Steve, my goat. Steve, my unproblematic king. Truly. Truly. Steve le. Le poisson Steve. I might kill people for Steve. What do you guys think? I went yard sardine, dude. Yard sardine. Wasn't too successful, but I got 7 Samurai DVD set and some Ghost in the Shell DVDs. Dude, I love yard sardine, dude. Nah, I would die and kill for Steve. Truly. Truly. Ban people for Steve. No, kill. Unproblematic until we found out he embezzled funds from Cure for Cancer funds. Yeah. Wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't put it past little Steve, bro. Wouldn't put it past young Steve-O. I'm sure he had his reasons. Happy Sunday. I hope you guys are having a decent Sunday. I haven't eaten yet. I haven't eaten any food. And at first I was like, I'm gonna need to get some food. And I looked in my fridge. And I looked at my cupboards. And nothing sounded good. Nothing. Everything was just like, ugh. The whole time. I'm actually kind of like low on like lunch foods, you know? Right now, all I have is like the makings for like a deli sandwich, and I don't want a deli sandwich. It doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good right now. You know what I mean? Ugh. Not even Comestible. I'm out of Comestibles. I'm out of most things. I have some more of those fucking fried mac and cheese things, but like, one, I don't want fried mac and cheese again. Gross. 2, it gave me fucking food poisoning last time, so I really don't want them. USC beat UCLA in the sperm race. I mean, pay to win, dude. It's because it's USC. Private school. Costs you a fucking arm and a leg to go there. You know what I mean? They bought the refs, clearly. They got money. That's how. It costs you an arm and a leg to go to UCLA, too. But, like, you know, USC is worse. Out of Comestibles, someone would have lost the sperm race. I got no Comestibles, dude. They modified the sperm. Cheaters. That's what I'm saying. At least order something before the movie so you can launch and watch. Yeah, so I figure, so here's the thing, is that I figure we're going to play King of the Castle, right? I'll just try to go a little bit faster than I normally do with King of the Castle. Like, I'll just try to kind of pick up the pace a little bit, and then after King of the Castle, we're going to hop in the car. We're going to go to Cane's. We're going to go to Cane's, baby. And we're going to get some freaking Cane's. And then I'm going to come back, and then we're going to do the movie. You just want to try to win against us again? Nah, I honestly doubt I will ever be able to do that again if I'm being real. I feel like it was so, the odds that I won, like, you guys just were so distracted that day. The odds I win are so low, which I'm fine with. I don't need to win. It's more about having fun with y'all, you know, at the end of the day. That's what King of the Castle is about. Hey guys. Hi guys. Welcome. Today is Community Day. I don't normally stream on Sundays. However, it's the last Sunday of the month, which means Community Day. We play games where the community gets to partake, whether that be games like marbles, where, you know, you guys just have a marble in the race, or it could be a game like King of the Castle, where you guys actually, you know, vote on things. You actually make decisions using an extension on Twitch, which, don't let me forget, I have to activate. Anyway, we play some of those games, and then this is our first Community Day that we've actually done. And so what we're going to start doing is that on each Community Day, after, I'm not sure, I think we'll probably stay live and watch the movie in Discord. We're going to do a Discord movie night. the channel will still be live here. However, you guys will not be able to hear or see the movie on stream, obviously, for DMCA purposes. But it will be in Discord that we will be watching the movie together. But you guys can use the chat here to like talk about, you know, to like chat with one another as the movie plays. And that's the goal. That's what we're up to today. Now, King of the Castle is a fun game because King of the Castle, you guys get assigned to noble houses, like it's Game of Thrones, and then I play the role of the king. Yo, I'm gonna get to you guys in one second. We had a couple of resubscriptions here that I got to get to in a minute, but let me finish explaining King of the Castle first, and I'll read you guys' messages. Thank you. What was I saying? Or was I? Yes, King. I play the role of the king. You guys are each different noble houses, different like clans, essentially, nobles throughout the kingdom that are plotting to overthrow me and take the throne for yourself. So you guys will all have your own individual goals in mind. Each house, you know, has different methods to the madness. And you guys get to vote on decisions. I obviously try to convince you to vote for a decision that will benefit me. But yeah, it's like a little strategy, fun situation where you guys get to play a role. If we're doing movies, I should probably set up a movie night VC. Yes. So I figured we would do that live. We can do that right now if you want. Setting up I don't really know how we would set up a movie night VC. So basically, we need a VC that can hold a lot of people and no one can talk. We need a VC where everyone is automatically muted, and unless they're a mod or me, and it can hold a lot of people. That's what we need. I'm totally not doing it right now. Okay, hell yeah. Dude, this is, you know what I'm saying? Let's get a shout out. Let's get a shout out really quick for both Taku and Naka who are out here absolutely carrying Community Day. Okay, can we talk about that for a second? Can we talk about that for a second? Big clappages for these individuals. Nakutaka. Nakutaka sounds like a Japanese surname. The both of them, Taco Naka. The both of them are absolutely stepping up. Naku is Naku. God damn it. Naka is going to be actually hosting movie night. Is going to be broadcasting the movie. The movie we're going to be watching is Inu-Oh, which is a movie that we watched the trailer of it yesterday or 2 days ago. And seems kind of interesting. Seems wacky. Seems zany. Taku obviously has been hard at work, not only in the chat every single goddamn day, but also making the movie night Discord right now. So the both of these individuals, Nakutaka sounds delicious. It does kind of sound like I would go to a sushi restaurant and order Nakutaka. Yeah, we'll do one plate of Nakutaka and a rainbow roll, please. Japanese was way harder to learn than I expected. See, I tried to learn Japanese for like 5 minutes, and I kind of expected it to be hard, and it was as hard as I expected. Yum. Nakutaka Hibachi. We got a taku about taku. It's true. Learned for a few years and I got pretty good. Okay, fuck it up then. Bro, it's hard. Anyway, hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. I hope your weekend has been good. Yesterday I actually got a lot done. I was surprised. It felt like I didn't a little bit. Like I felt like unaccomplished, but then at the end of the day when I looked at my list, I like actually got like 5 different things off my to-do list. And like when I do to-do lists, I usually do them and I put everything that I have on my mind that I need to do in the next like little while. I just write it all down on the to-do list. I don't expect to get my entire to-do list done like in one day. But I just want to make sure I take a couple things off of it every day. And bro, I was proud of myself. I was like, okay, I actually did do a good job. I actually did get some stuff done. I actually did. Proud of that. Proud of that. I did nothing at all yesterday besides help my parents build a catio. I mean, a catio? A catio? What is a catio? It's like a patio for cats? Huh? I gotta look this up. How does that work? Isn't that just a patio? Don't cats just also use patios? Catio. Images. Oh my god, it's like a chicken coop. It's a fucking chicken coop. Oh, but it's like your window. Like it attaches to your window? It's enclosed so the cats don't escape. Okay, I've never owned a cat. So, do you not let your cats outside? Is that like not a normal thing to do? I thought that's what everybody. I thought like most people did that. No, you shouldn't. It's really bad. Don't do that. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, why is it like normalized then? Because people suck? Because people can't keep their cats enriched inside? Oh, I see. I see. Mm, I see. I want a dog. These are cool though. These are kind of cool. They like attach to the outside of your house over your window. And then the cat can like go outside and like walk around and like look at the outside world, but that's kind of nifty. Imagine a doggy-o. I mean, that's just a dog run. That's just a dog run. Bro, I just wish I had a frickin' like home. I got halfway through that sentence before I realized what I was saying. I wish I had a house. Yeah, everybody fucking does. I was like, yeah, duh. Yeah, fucking everybody wishes they had a fucking piece of property. Jesus Christ. A house with a yard. It could be a real small yard too. It could be a real small yard. Honestly, I don't even need a house. I want to be able to afford to live in one of these apartments that's like a 1-bedroom apartment with like an outdoor space, but it's like walled in. Bro, I've seen so many of these. I never saw these in California. I've only seen them in Texas. And I've seen them at multiple apartment complexes, but it's like a first floor apartment. And you know how they usually they have like a little patio area that you can like, you know, go out on, maybe put a barbecue on or something. It's like that, except there's like a little fenced in area with like grass and like there's like a little patio, like a little like paved area, but then there's like grass and there's like a little fence. Some of them have like a little gate that you can go out of. It's like a little courtyard almost. And it's like, that's perfect. That's perfect. Like, I do not need much in my living space. Like, you see where this is all I need. I'm content here for like where I am in my life. You know what I mean? I'm very content in this space. I don't need any more space than this. What I need is like an outdoor space. If you were to just put like a little, you know, Like the size of this living room, but outside with grass. That's all I want. Add that to this apartment, and I'm Gucci. I'd live there for the rest of my life. Oh, I just want somewhere without my damn grandma. Oh, oh no. Mm. Right, what's going on here? Gamers help. Every time I think I'm done, I keep finding more mud. Well, why you go rolling around in the mud, you silly goose? Neck of grandma. Right, why are you covered in get out of the mud, you silly? Because it's fun. Is it? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw the Tough Mudder comment earlier. Tough Mudder does kind of sound fun. I want to do one of those freaking Spartan runs. Why aren't you covered in mud? Yes, good question. Good question. Good question. I want to get out of shared college apartments. Yeah, I was fortunate enough not to live in like a suite style dorm or whatever, where like the common space is like shared between. But I feel like that would get tiresome. Craves the filth. Sometimes we want to be a doggo. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I want to do a Spartan run. It's like I want to say, I don't know how, I feel like they're typically 10Ks, but there's like obstacles and like you gotta like army crawl and stuff. You gotta like climb over freaking rope walls and shit. There's like obstacle courses mixed in with it. And it seems cool. If you ever come to Washington, you should totally come to Rallycross or a track day. Rallycross? Oh, that's like motocross, right? That's like motocross on the motorcycles. What is Rallycross though? Oh, but it's a rally car. Oh shit. Okay, I clicked it. It clicked in my brain. It's a rally car, but like a dirt race. Have you heard of the game Dirt? It's literally just called Dirt. I think it's called Dirt. Yeah, it's called Dirt. Bro, they released Dirt 5? It's a rallycross game. And it actually is kind of sick. I remember watching somebody play Dirt 4. And it's actually kind of sick. Hold on. YouTube. I want Dirt 4 gameplay. Dirt 4 gameplay. It's actually tight. Here it is. It looks like this. There's this is kind of lame in my opinion because he's using the third person camera, but there's a first person camera. There's like a first person mode, and the guy I used to watch played in first person. It was so sick because he would have to like be driving and then you have to like look at the track map that's like in the passenger seat, and you get like freaking what you call it in your freaking your like coach or whatever telling you like what's coming and how to prepare for it. It's like, okay, dip coming up here and then like this coming up. It's like, it's kind of sick. It tells you like what speeds you should be hitting for each turn and stuff. It's like all time trials. I don't know how it is. Honestly, I preferred arcade style games, to be honest. The sim types get kind of silly with all the details. I think the sim games are pretty fun up to a certain point. Up to a certain point. Like, there's some ridiculousness that, you know, but like, especially with like racing. Like, for example, don't make me like, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess racing sim games are a little less ridiculous in my opinion. Maybe it's just because I understand how cars work. But I agree with you, Taku. They do get ridiculous sometimes. They do get ridiculous sometimes. First person driving games are so scary. I love them. I fucking love them. I love driving in first person rather than third person. Like it's infinitely easier to drive in third person in video games. But like when I would play Cyberpunk, oh, you better believe I'm first person driving. Absolutely. That shit is so much fun. And like from the perspective of like a role playing experience, oh baby. Nothing puts you in the character like first person traversal, first person driving. Fun to spend like 10 hours being silly, and then after that it comes down to like tire pressure and softness and suspension. Yeah, that shit is wild. That kind of stuff is wild. I'm talking about like the sense of like having to like manually shift gears when you know, like, you know what I mean, or like, you know, that kind of thing. That stuff is fun to me. Or having like a coach tell you what speeds you should be hitting in your headphones. Honestly, I'd be down if they even took these off the screen. Like, honestly, take that off the screen. Don't give me a visual aid. But I get that. Oh, fuck. I get that some, like, obviously for accessibility, you need a visual aid. But, damn. He got stopped by the marshal because he hit the fucking thing. Crazy. Anyway, but that's dirt, and it's kind of sick. Oh wait, is this more what you're talking about? Is this more the shit you're talking about when you say rallycross? Wait, hold up. Do people do this? Oh, this looks dangerous as shit. Oh my god. Look at him go. Oh, damn, he's in first place too. Look at his mirror. Look at the mirror up top. You can see all the cars behind him. Again, this needs to be in first person. Otherwise, it's just not, you know what I mean? Racing games should be required to be in third person. Excuse me, first person. Because that's what makes racing so fucking hard, bro. If it was third person, you could see all the turns coming. You could see people coming up on you and shit. Come on. Look at him. Ridiculous. Look at he's able to like look behind him like that. No, you have a mirror, bro. That's what it's for. No, that's not what we do. Oh, okay. Dang. Sad. My favorite first-person experience is a space game I played called Elite Dangerous. Oh, I've heard of that game. I've heard of that game. The best bit is, in fact, when the car goes vroom. Then you can't see the pretty car? I mean, I guess so. I guess so. Anyway, that is dirt. I thought maybe it was similar to that. Lame. Dang, sounds like whatever you guys do, Naka, is freaking lame. It's not what I was imagining, then it must suck. Elite Dangerous looks insane. I watched an exploration map over time once. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen, I've heard of the name, but I haven't seen anything about it. Cue the video of the back-breaking jump. Uh-oh. Rutro. Damn, Bert. Shots fired. Bro, Bert's got smoke for everyone who isn't Adam, dude. Any streamer who isn't Adam, Bert's like, yeah, this guy fucking sucks. Fuck this guy. And then Adam shows up and he's like, oh, favorite streamer. What's up? The streamers abandoned us. We now only have each other. What do you mean? What do you mean I've abandoned you? What do you mean? There's a fucking gnat, bro. He's back. Yeah, but Adam is great. He's great, though. Yeah, true. Bert loves no man but Adam. Loyalty. Straight loyal. Adam can do no wrong. You guys put him on a pedestal. I love it. What I'm gonna do. Okay, guys, think about this though. Consider. What if we don't play King of the Castle today and instead Oblivion. Oblivion. I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Instead, we do 5 hours of marbles. Oblivion. Nah, Oblivion is tomorrow. Oblivion is tomorrow. What if we streamed me taking a nap and dude, nap time, community nap time would go crazy. What if we just like put on some calming music and like I just laid on the couch and we just all took naps. That sounds kind of fire. Community cuddle puddle. I need a nap, bro. I'm telling you, a nap could hit. A nap could hit. Sunday afternoon nap? Come on. Throwback to kindergarten. Okay. One thing I kind of want to do. I kind of want to throw you know those those mats that they used to have at kindergarten that like, they weren't like plushy, but they were just like, it's like they also have them at the gym too for like the section where you're like where people do cardio, they like sit-ups and stuff, so like it's on the floor. I want to get one of those and I just want to put it on the floor in here. The plastic like mats. Something about those mats makes it way easier to go to sleep. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about the floor mats. I want one of those just in here for nap time, for floor time. You know? They're like weirdly comfy. Like you feel them and you like lay on them and you're like, this isn't that comfy. But then before you know it, you're like out cold. Thank you very much, Alt Fairy, for the resubscription. Speaking of that, thank you for the resubscription, because it also reminds me, not only are you dropping off that big boy subscription, avoiding all those ads, appreciate that big boy tier 1 34 month stickles. Love you long time, Alt Fairy. Welcome in. It also reminded me that I got to go back and I got to read all these messages from the other resubscribers, such as Autumn, who resubscribed with the Prime Gaming for 20 months, 20 periods since I don't like that method of measuring time. It was silly. I poured some water on a duck's back, but I don't think he was bothered. Huh? Crazy. Crazy, dude. Crazy how that works. Yo, Owen with the resubscription coming back for the 9 months, stickles. 9 months. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you, Owen. Evian. Oblivion. Evian. Thank you very much for the resubscription, coming back with the Prime for 24 months. Big 2 years. Much love, brother. Yo, much love, Avion. Thank you very much for the big 2 years. Thank you. Hell yeah. 100 poops? Bro, I don't like that one either. I don't like that one either. Bro, question: Do people poop every day? Do people poop every day? Is that like a thing? You know, don't feel like you have to answer. Is that like a thing? You guys have like one bowel movement a day? Most days, but not every day. Like how often is like a normal amount? Because I'll tell you one thing. I don't be pooping every day. Like, at all. Like, at all. Every other day is fine? Is that okay? What if it was like... Oh, doctors say 3 a day. 3 a day? To every 3 days. I feel like every 3 days is pretty accurate. I feel like every 3 days is pretty accurate. 3 a day? God damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my God. Bro, I don't even piss 3 times a day. I have definitely had days. I feel like actually I do piss exactly 3 times a day. I feel like I've had days where I piss twice. Like once when I wake up and once before I go to bed. I guess three times is probably pretty average for me though. Probably normal. Like a middle of the day pee. 3 or 4 maybe. I feel like I usually do 1 in the morning, 1 before stream, and then maybe 1 after stream, and then 1 before bed. I got a mega bladder though. Yeah, that's same. Oh my god, Igneous shows up for community day. Let's fucking go. Igneous is here, ladies and gentlemen. Get absolutely communitittied upon. Dude, my communititties are ready to rock. I'm communitittied up right now. I hope you are too. My race videos are too big for Discord. Damn. I'll have to swing by the stream and you can show me sometime. I will have to swing by the stream so you can show me sometime. We won. We fucking won. Taku, we fucking won. We're so fucking back. It's insane. We're so back. It's insane. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. I'm having a pretty good Sunday. I didn't get to the gym today, though. I had to skip the gym. I woke up late. Bro, I slept last night. I slept for like 9 hours. I must have needed it. I wasn't too mad at myself. Like, when I sleep for more than 8 hours, like 8 plus, you know, if I'm breaking the 9-hour mark, I'm like, I don't even get mad at myself. I'm like, you know what? I must have needed that. Especially because I've been sleeping so poorly lately. And last night, I slept like a rock, bro. I took a little melatonin just to make sure I got to sleep quickly. And just a couple milli vanilli. And, I clocked out. I was done. I slept for 9 fucking hours. Woke up, was like, I could get to the gym, but then, like, I would have to go to the gym, come back, and immediately start stream for community day. So I decided against it. Sleeping at night is crazy, bro. You know, I was looking at getting like a little part-time job, little side job, little side money gig, and there is like an overnight position that I'm considering. I'm considering hopping on that grind. I'm just worried about how that's gonna fuck up the rest of my schedule. I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's just something I was looking at. OnlyFans on the side? Nah. Is it at a pizzeria? What? No. Huh? Yeah, pizzeria this. Take a pizza this dick in that ass. That's not bad. A pizza this? That's not bad. Take a pizza this dick, motherfucker. Got him. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. That's not bad. Piece of this dick, yeah. Come get a piece of this dick, motherfucker. That's pretty good. The feet pick Patreon is coming ever so close to reality. Honestly, bro, let's do it. Fuck it up. Nah, I've got a couple options that I'm looking at. I would honestly do the overnight shift thing if it was like part-time. I don't know if it's a part-time position though. I don't want a full-time position. I'd be down to take like a little part-time doozy. Because like right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here lonely, right? No friends, right? No partner, right? Just me, right? I got nothing but time. Might as well be making money. Just you and the pizza. Exactly. Yeah, the pizza this dick. Yeah, exactly. I think most shit is part-time anyway because employers suck. Yeah, I mean, true that. I'm down for part-time, bro. You want to give me like 3-4 shifts a week? I'm down with that. I am down with that, especially if they're shorter shifts. I just want a little extra money in my pocket is all I'm looking for. I just interviewed for a job, so I might be potentially working 3 jobs this summer. Damn. You got 3 jobs? Out here busting that booty. God damn. I respect it on the grind. How many jobs you got, man? I got 3 jobs, man. That was like an SNL skit, I feel like, way back in the day. Or maybe it was In Living Color. How many jobs you got, man? I think I just dated myself with In Living Color, though. I would rather live with my parents for the rest of the time than work a second job. Damn, really? I would rather work 6 jobs than ever live with my parents again. That's my thing. I'm on the other side of that spectrum. I couldn't imagine living under someone else's roof at this stage in my life. I mean, if it was my house and my parents lived with me, because I was, fucking making money, if it was like that, like the inverse, like the reverse the roles there, I'd be fine with it. But it's my house. I make the rules. Do you swim? I used to lifeguard at my university and local pools, and it was a nice gig. Yeah, I've had a lot of friends who used to do lifeguard stuff, Spicy Lemon. I do, but I'm not like a super powerful swimmer. Like, I don't know. Like, I could be a lifeguard. I'd have to get CPR certified, though. I didn't feel like a real adult until I lived alone. And my bed was not in the corner of the room. That's when I really felt like a true adult. When my bed was no longer in the corner of my room, I was an adult. I was like, I'm an adult. Now, 100%. When it was in the middle of the wall, when I could access both sides of the bed, that's when you know you're officially a grown up. Corner sleeper till I die. Wait, you like being up against the wall when you sleep? I'm an instructor. I'll give you the friends and family discount. Oh, let's fucking go. I've thought about like various jobs, but bro, you know what? One thing I didn't, dude, EMTs, I thought you had to get like a degree to be an EMT. I didn't realize that you could that you could just be an EMT. I was looking into that because I had a buddy in Colorado who was an EMT for a while. But they also do not get paid enough. What the fuck? For the job? I was like, damn. EMT is like an emergency medical. You can't handle bones in your meat. You can't handle EMT. That's true. But I was like, I saw the pay and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, these are like, this is extremely necessary work. What does EMT stand for again? Emergency medical tech. Yeah. It's like they're like first responder. They get there but they get called for all sorts of shit. They're like, they get called for like, what's the code for like somebody who might hurt themselves or other people? Paramedics don't need degrees either, but I got one. I got you. Yeah, it's like, bro, it's like surprising. I was like, what the fuck? Like these motherfuckers need more pay. Let's cut some pay from like the doctors and shit that literally just come in, read a chart and say, administer this drug and then leave. You know what I mean? Cut their pay a little bit and give it to the motherfucker who's out here holding down somebody who's having a psychotic episode and getting them to the hospital. You know what I mean? Can we please get that person more pay? Holy shit. Yeah, true. Also, cut the pay from the CEOs of the hospitals. Yeah, how about we just... Oh, I'm so mad, bro. Don't get me on a political tirade now. Hold on. Massive respect? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I could handle being an EMT. Like I say, I'm too squeamish. I just want like... I just kind of want a part-time job like stocking shit. You know what I mean? Just give me a part-time job. I show up at fucking 9 p.m. at night and I just lift heavy boxes into the fucking Home Depot. You know what I mean? And then at 4 hours later, I go home. Peace out. You know what I'm saying? I just put a little extra money in my pocket. That's all I want. Just a little bit. I don't need anything. Just a little bit, Grocery stores. Yeah, exactly. And privatize healthcare and hospitals. Yes, yes, yes. Doctors are honestly underpaid. Are they really? Are they really? I don't know, because here's my thing is that I feel like doctors are overpaid for their work. Nurses are underpaid for their work. Like, if we're comparing the two, I guess maybe I shouldn't say that they're underpaid or overpaid. Nurses are horrifically underpaid, in my opinion, because the nurses are the ones that actually do most of everything. Like, the nurses do the job. Like, every time somebody says they go to a doctor, they went to an NP. Anytime in America somebody says, "Oh, I'm going to see my doctor," they're going to see their NP. Like, they're going to like the nurse practitioner is the one who's actually doing it. You know what I mean? The person who actually comes in and like does the stuff for your checkup, that's not the doctor. It's crazy. All medical people that aren't upper administration are underpaid. I would honestly, I feel like I'm going to agree with that. If you aren't a manager, you're underpaid. Yeah. Also, I didn't realize nurses in California make really good money. Nurses in a lot of other states do like make like an aggressively average amount of money, and I was just like, wow, because like in California, it's very common. Like when someone's a nurse, you're like, okay, you make good money. Like, okay, cool. But like elsewhere, it's not necessarily true, and I'm just like, huh? Like all the extra schooling you got to go through, all the shit you got to deal with, literal and figurative. Travel nurses make bank. That's what I've heard, Bert. That's what I heard. Wonder if there's any specific reason why nurses are underpaid. Well, not all nurses are female, but I see your point. It is more common for nurses to be female. But honestly, I prefer that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I said this the other day. I don't trust. Yeah, true. Female-dominated fields are underpaid. That is very true. I see what you're saying. I don't trust male healthcare providers. I don't know what it is. Okay? But if I got a choice between, no offense, Bert, but if I got a choice between going to a man doctor and a woman doctor, I'm going to the woman doctor 100% of the time. I just trust them more. I don't know. I think it's probably just a deeply embedded mistrust of males in our society that I think a lot of people have, right? Again, misandry. It's DEI or die. That's what I'm saying. We got to you know what I mean? I mean, as a woman, I do agree. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I definitely get it as a woman because, not me speaking as a woman, obviously, but if you are a woman, I definitely understand wanting to go to a female healthcare provider because, dude, it astounds me how many, what's the word I'm looking for? Women's health is just like fucking ignored. Bert, don't be hashtag not all menning right now. Don't be hashtag not all menning in my chat right now. He's fighting for his life. I started it. Okay, Dax. I will ban you. But no, women's health is like ignored. Like there will be like real symptoms and they'll just be like, have you tried drinking more water? And it's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Are you on your period? It's like, fuck you. Just no. It's crazy how much gaslighting happens. It's crazy. Stress? I didn't realize because I'm not a woman, so I've never, like, how could I possibly realize until I had this conversation with Shlee back in Colorado, but yeah, and I was like, what? Their solution for everything is birth control. I hate the fact, bro. I want there so badly to be like like male birth control. I mean, there is. It's called a vasectomy, right? But like, I want there so badly to be like a pill or something. You know what I mean? Condom. Yeah, okay. That's not male. That's, you know what I mean? I feel like there could definitely easily be. They made some called Plan A or Plan C or something. I don't know. Just don't shoot. Yeah. It took me 2 months to get seen for lower back pain. It was scoliosis. That's so ridiculous, dude. That's so ridiculous. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's like annoying and it doesn't even affect me and I'm fucking annoyed by it. I just, it blows my mind that people don't have like basic empathy for this kind of thing. Become eunuchs. I know the answer. Is it sounding? I feel like, you know, Naka, that might work as a good birth control. Snip, snip. Am I right, ladies? I mean, well, because when I found out that vasectomies were like reversible, they're like a 15-minute procedure, minimal recovery. Like, you don't even have to go to the hospital, right? And then there's people out here doing mobile vasectomies, bro. Like, they do it in a fucking like blood donor van. You know what I mean? It's just like snip, snip, boom. And then they're usually, most of the time, reversible. It's like, wait, huh? I bet he got a vasectomy and he was a little sore for a few days. Yeah. But it's just like, it's so odd that like that is considered extreme. But, you know, a woman taking, you know, fucking hormone altering pills every single day of every single month is like, that's fine. That's normal. It's just like, huh, okay. Or getting a shot in the ass. What's that one? Like, I'm definitely pro, like, I like all of the different like newer methods, like IUDs, and there's that one in the arm, Nexplanon, or is that what it's called? There's like the one that goes in your bicep. It goes like right here. It's like a little rod. Like, I'm like the implant one. Like, I'm definitely like, I think it's, I don't know. From my limited knowledge, I feel like it's good that they're looking for alternative ways, but IUDs are good. IEDs, however, my old coworkers said the arm ones are scarier. Oh, really? I mean, and again, it's so hard because it's like everyone's so different, and that's why it's such a problem. Is like, you can't just make a single pill that's going to work for everybody's body. You know what I mean? They can migrate. Ooh, scary. Depo-Provera is the shot in the butt every 3 months. I'm pretty sure that one is in trouble for harming peeps. Oh, no. When I'm hooking up with a girl and she tells me she has an IED. My hormones are already screwed up. I ain't messing with that. Yeah. Yeah. The IUD is interesting because it's both a physical barrier as well as a chemical barrier, right? It's got like a 99% effective rate or whatever. Depends on which one. Oh, I see. Bro, see what I'm saying? It's just so confusing, which is why I'm a big proponent of just like, bro, snip, snip, motherfucker. Snip, snip. Get your shit clipped. Get your shit clipped. Because guess what? We can fix you later, bitch. Let's just unplug this for now. And we'll plug it in. And we'll probably be able to plug it back in later. We might not, though. But that one thing where they're like, we might not be able to plug it back in later is suddenly, you know, what is it? What is the percentage of like, what's the rate of not being able to undo a vasectomy? Is it like 99% effectiveness? Like, what percentage of people get a vasectomy and then can't get it undone? I feel like most people who get a vasectomy, they never get it undone. So, and yeah, and IUDs hurt like hell. That is also true, Dex. Never? Is it like almost never? I don't know why people just can't adopt if anything goes wrong. Well, I get that argument. Like, you can always adopt, but like there is, it's not much of an argument. Like, if you want to have a kid, I'm not like, if you want to, if that's an option for you, but for some people, the act of having a child is what they're after, right? And I get that. I get that. Like, it can be expensive and everything. Yeah. Kids are expensive in general, but like, if you want to have a baby with someone, I understand that adoption does not necessarily, it doesn't do the same thing. You know what I mean? It's not the same. If that makes sense. Like, having a child with someone is something that a lot of people want with their partner. You know what I mean? And adopting is great. And I'm not saying that people who adopt their kids don't love them just as much as like you know, their biological children, but like there is a desire for a lot of people to produce a child with the person they love. So it's like, I totally understand. But yeah, if you're going to do a vasectomy or something, go the IVF route and do, yeah, exactly. Very easy to demean the act of adopting by becoming too focused on the specifics of the biology part. I mean, I'm not demeaning adopting at all. I'm just saying that some people want to have a biological child, and I don't think it's wrong to want to have a biological child. I never hear able to be plugged back in. Once it's cut, it can't be restored. This information I learned years ago. Yeah, I've heard that, from what I know, vasectomies can be undone. Can you undo a vasectomy? Almost all vasectomies can be reversed. However, this doesn't guarantee success in conceiving. Vasectomy reversal can be attempted even if several years have passed since the original vasectomy, but the longer it has been, the less likely that it will work. The line, it's just not the same, is charged. I just feel like, I mean, I feel like you can acknowledge that it's a different experience without demeaning adoption. Like I said, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that for some people, not even me, I don't feel this way at all. But for some people, I think creating a person that is half of you and half of the person that you're in love with, right? That is something that a lot of people want, and that is why the idea that even there's a small chance that they won't be able to do that scares them away. You know what I mean? And I'm saying, and I'm just recognizing the validity and like of like that's a fair fear. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want kids. Like, people are fine valuing that. Yeah, like that's something, if you want to value that, then you can value that. I don't even want kids, but like, if that's not something you value, then yeah, absolutely go adopt. Go adopt, because obviously, you know, you can love an adopted child just as much. But if you don't value that, then that's okay. I don't know. After I have a few kids, my future husband better get a vasectomy. My dad got a vasectomy after kid number 5. He had enough and was cool to take over that responsibility. Yeah. I don't know. I just wish I just wish there was an easier form of like male birth control. Obviously, there's like condoms, but anybody like those bitches? Condoms fucking suck. But you got to use them. You gotta. Not that condom sucks. You got to find the right condoms. We want multiple and plan to adopt at least one. Aw. Aw. You got little kiddos running around and shit. The royal we. If I lived in Star Trek like Utopia, I would have kids, but probably not now though. Yeah. Certainly not now. There are like 3 families near me with like 8 kids. Like how? Maybe they're Mormon. Maybe they don't believe in birth control. Chat's collective godchild. My minions. All right. That makes me want kids. Just the phrase my minions makes me want to have kids now. Now I want like at least 4. It's going to be like, yes! Kill them all, my minions! I want 4 and I want to train them to be assassins. All of them. Like the fucking Zoldyck family from Hunter x Hunter or whatever. Zoldyck. Isn't that the name? Killua family? We steal the moon. As a Mormon, I still don't know why people don't believe in birth control. Like, bruh, dude. The Zoldycks were definitely well adjusted. Kill them all, he says, taking them to a dodgeball at the park. Kill that kid, yeah! I would be that dad. If I was a dad, I would be that dad. I would be the kill that kid dad. Bro, I'd be so mad competitive. I'd be like, you better win this game or else you don't get dinner tonight. If you want to sleep inside the house. Get their parents. Turn those fuckers into orphans. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Adopt the orphans to get more minions. Yeah, you gotta fight their parents to the death. Exactly. And then the winner gets the kids. Oh. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. See, and then they become farmhands for the commune. Right? for the farm, bro. We go back to the farm. Somebody who was saying that? Somebody was like, there was like a debate about like why people weren't having kids anymore. They were talking about like why the birth rate is declining or whatever, and why is this happening? Why is this happening? I think it's because Gen Z does this and that and that. And I remember it was like a TikTok or something. Somebody was like, no, it's because people don't need 6 farmhands anymore. Like yeah, in the fucking 1800s, people had kids because everybody lived on a fucking farm, and you needed people to fucking do the farm work, bro. Like, what do you mean? It was free labor. Good children. Yeah, and child death rates are down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, birth rate is down, but so are death rates. Yeah, plus a couple of spare. Yeah, that's because the survival rate was like fucking 60%. You're likely gonna lose a kid, at least one. You gotta have like 6 of those fuckers so that you have 3 when they grow up. You know what I mean? Imagine being called a spare child. Yeah, we've got how many kids you got? We got 3 and 2 spares. Yeah, just in case. Air and spare. Yeah, crazy. It's insane. Oh god. Raising a kid is so expensive now too. Yeah, true. Truth. Anyway, I'm big chilling with no kids. I don't know how we got onto this topic. We started talking about birth control and shit. I don't know what happened. But we should probably get Kingdom of the Castles started up, huh? Shall we? Where's that shit at? There it is. Thy will be done, thy kingdom come. All right. Let's fire her up, baby. Welcome into Community Day number 1 here in April of 2025. It's time to come. Extension. Fuck with you, Owen. Smart shit. Good shit. Clap it up for Owen. Clap it the fuck up for. Let's go. Oh, Owen. That's what I'm talking about. It was cleric. Okay. Never mind. Stop clapping for them. Stop clapping for them. No clapping. No clapping for Owen. Owen gets no claps. Revoke your claps. Unclap immediately. Only Owen said that. Yeah, Owen, I don't know. I think you're lying. I feel like, actually, go back to clapping. Wait, hold on. Go back to clapping for Owen. Everybody clap for Owen. Everybody clap for Owen. Everybody go back to clapping for Owen. I think you're lying. I think it was you who said it. I think it was you. And if it wasn't, clap it up for Owen for admitting that it wasn't them. Clap it up for Owen. Clap it up for them. Hell yeah. Good. You know what I'm saying? Wow. What a chatter that is. Right there. That's my chatter. We stand an honest king. Yeah. It is a shame that absolutely nobody reminded me about the frickin' extensions, though. You know what I mean? That is a shame that no one said that. Because if Owen didn't say it, nobody else said it. So, all right, here we go. My extensions. King of the castle. Activate. Set as overlay number 1. Done. It is now activated officially. If you guys do a little refresh. I'm just playing, cleric. I have to tease. I got to do it. You know me. I can't help myself. All right, gamers. All right. Let's fucking go. Can we continue where we left off because you won? Oh, true. I could, couldn't I? We could continue the same game if we wanted to. If we frickin' wanted to. Gamers! My gamers. Hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready for a fantastic time. Hope you guys are absolutely geared up and ready to go because the time is now, brothers. King of the Castle is here. Do we play from Twitch chat? Yeah, so there should be an on-screen overlay for King of the Castle. That it should be on the stream. And you use that to vote and whatnot. You use Twitch chat to vote, and the extension fucking, I know it just we'll read Twitch chat and apply what you guys decide in the game. I need to log into my PC. Okay. Account connected. Yippee. We could continue our game. Your mother's dynasty. That's right. We had a child. We had a daughter, Archetites the second. We could do that, or we could start a new game. I assume that continuing the game, you would still get chatters, like new chatters could still join one of the houses. But I don't know if it'll be bound. Like so for example, if everyone who is here today was on the Counts or the Grandi, what's going to happen to the patricians? Like if you all get reassigned to the same houses, if there's not enough, if it's not balanced, what happens? You know? I guess we could always load in and see. Yes, so if you guys want, this is another good point. If you guys want, if you go to the Discord, the channel Discord, and you scroll all the way down to the bottom, there is a King of the Castle section where there's channels for each of the different groups. The Grandi, the Counts, the Patricians, the Barons, the Chiefs, right? And I think we'll start new. I think we'll start fresh. It just makes more sense that way, I feel like. We can pick new clans and stuff. And those channels you guys can use to strategize with each other, with your teams, if you don't want the other teams to see what you're saying. How do I join? We're going to do joining in just a second. We're going to do joining in just a second. Do I need the game for this? No, you do not need the game. You do not need the game to play. Are there any other FAQs? Any other questions? We should probably get a do we have a King of the Castle command? We should probably get one of those. KOTC? We do not. Surface tension. I'll set one up as we go. I'll set one up as we go. That would be good because because I was so confused. Yeah. It's pretty simple once we get into it. You guys do not have to worry at all. You guys will be able to just chat in chat like normal, and you'll get assigned to a house. Everything will become clear. Don't worry. It's very easy to play this game. This game was made for chat to play this game. So do not worry. Exclamation point KOTC is gonna be our command. All right. We are playing King of the Castle. Chat gets to vote / participate in the game. You do not need to own the game to play. Just use the on-screen extension and Twitch chat. To vote in chat. Okay. That's pretty good. All right. Let's do this thing. We're going to do a new dynasty. We're gonna do new dynasty. Oh god, my monarch looks so sick. Hold on, do we want to edit my monarch? I kind of want to edit him. Like he looks tight, but I don't know if I want all this. Like what about like a big bushy beard? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Big old bushy beard, and he's got a ponytail because I don't think he's gonna wear a crown. Nah, he's got to have a crown. We got to have a crown on. I like this crown the best, honestly. Okay, what about our clothes? What about our garb? We got to have some new garb. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Looks pretty drippy. That's a dress. Also a dress. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Ooh, okay. That one's pretty good. Oh. Sleigh. That's a sleigh. I kind of liked this one. I'm gonna go with the blue and purple vibes, though. Blue and purple vibes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And for our hair... I'll go with this one. That one looks fine. The big bushy beard. I kind of want no eye patch. I like the little glasses though. Those dude. The shit's kind of hitting low-key. Wait a minute. Yeah, we need the big crown for this one. We need the big fuck off crown for this guy. Absolutely. What is this? Oh, it's like the shape of his nose and stuff? Sure. Can't really see his face with the beard. Yeah. Big bushy eyebrows. Yeah, this is my guy. This is my fucking guy right here. Yeah. Absolutely, this is my guy. GG's. All right, new dynasty. New dynasty. Monarch name. The guy. My guy. Dynasty name. Community. Monarch, my guy of the Community Dynasty. King, my guy. Begin. All right. Play on Twitch. Continue. Twitch extension. Our Twitch extension shows solid more. Install it by going there. It's already installed. Already installed. Okay. All right. We got to choose 3 regions. Step 1. We got to choose 3 regions. We have the Barons of the March, a brash rural lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Huzzah. The chiefs and honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. The counts, ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. I see lots of votes for the counts. Lots of votes for the counts. Counts. Lots of votes for the counts. I see some votes for the chiefs. As well. The Grandi, impassioned duelists known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. Religious folk. The patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants, noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks. El Barones. We could do Barones. We could do Barones. We could do... Last time we did Counts, Grandi, and Patricians. I saw some votes for the Chiefs. I saw some votes for the Barons. Let's get at least one of these guys. I don't want to commit if I get assigned to somewhere else. So being assigned somewhere is will be determined later. Why not both? We could do Barons and Chiefs. I haven't seen any votes really for Patricians. I saw like one person vote for Grandi. We could do Counts, Barons, and Chiefs. Let's do Counts, Barons, and Chiefs. There we go. That's good. That'd be great. Let's do it. All right, cool. That's how we're going to do it. Begin. Okay. Join the game. Your nobles may now join via Twitch chat with ! join followed by your pronouns. There you go. There you go. Now, it will automatically assign you, right? So that the teams will be even. So you're not exactly sure which team you're going to get assigned to when you do ! join. If you're lucky, you'll get the one you want. But no matter what, right? No matter what, you will be assigned to a team that you will then represent for the rest of the game. And it's looking pretty good. Look at this. We got 7 Chiefs. Okay. T on top. Oh, I can see your characters too. Okay. T on top. Oh, okay. Shubin. Okay. Birdmom. Oh, Birdmom looks sick as fuck. Yo. Birdmom could absolutely kick my ass. Look at that with the face paint. Oh, shit. Okay. A Woen in his biz. Who else is up here? Ravioli. Okay, Ravioli looks sick too. Okay, Dax. Dax looks on fire. Page look okay. Dude, the Chiefs look sick. How do the Barons look? They're like the red one. Ooh, okay. KCM. Alt Fairy. Okay. Ooh, Rios looks sick. Oh, so does Lauren's. I like Lauren's outfit. I like that outfit with like the straps going across. That's sick. Bert. Okay, Bert. Poor man looks pretty tight. Oh my god. With the wizard hat on. Y'all just look like vampires down here. Yo, Miriam with the veil. That's kind of sick. Okay, Taku, pink ass hair. Another veil. Yeah, y'all look sick as hell. Counts have the gayest drip. Affectionate. Any Veilers in chat? All right, do we have anybody else who wants to join? We'll leave it up for a little while. Excavation Point join, followed by... Oh, wait. New Dynasty. Players who own the game can type exclamation point join region in Twitch chat to join a specific region. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's pretty nifty. All right, we got 9 Barons, 8 Chiefs, 8 Counts. We'll leave it open for a little while. Got my guy in a dress. Hell yeah. Vampires are the gayest creature. True. True. Oh, there we go. We got a 9th count. Naka's in with the counts. Dang, the mods. The mods are... Hold on. Both Naka and Taku. I'm just saying. Both of them are on count. We gotta watch the counts. They've got a lot of power. They've got some advisors high on the totem pole here. Counts are gonna win, bro. The mods are just gonna start deleting. The mods are gonna start deleting the all of the all of anything from somebody who's not on their team. Yeah, that's another fun thing to do, guys. That depending on where you got assigned to change the color of your name to fit what team you are assigned to. So if you're a count, change your name to purple just for the time being. If you're a chief, go blue, and if you're a baron, go red. That way we can see quickly when we look. We can see who's talking. Purple. Oh, there we go. We got Fire Singer in here. Okay, we've got 9 of each. I think that's pretty good. Right now. That's pretty solid. We'll do a little bit more. I mean, at this point, I feel like most people who want to play have come from the Discord. You know what I mean? Most people who want to play are here. Oh, she got Jazz. Oh, okay, we got 2 more. Oh, perfect. Jazzmatazz is in there. Jazzmatazz is in there. Mochi's in there. Hell yeah. Chiefs from the north. Kings of the north. The Chiefs of the north. Oh, yo, the Chiefs were down 1. Now they're up 1. Sheesh. All right, gamers. All right, we got 11 of each. I think that's good. Let's start. Let's begin the game. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Here is your brief little situation. Oh, this is me. Wait, King of the Castle primer. What is this? Okay, nobles. Okay. So monarch, that's me. I'm the monarch. You guys are the nobles. My goal is to acquire an heir and then complete my ambition. All right. My reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Cool. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. Okay, so that's my job. Again, keeping an eye on your guys' schemes. If they pass all their stages, you guys will win the game. Be careful of the region's defiance stat. If it gets too high, regions may rebel against you. That's you guys. Nobles, winning. To win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to certain levels, which are affected in votes. Nobles, you guys vote. How you vote is up to you. For your region schemes, so if you want to vote in a way that helps your team or harms other teams or helps everyone, helps the kingdom. You can also rebel. If your defiance stat, right, is high enough, you'll be able to rebel, which pauses your scheme. It's risky, especially if you have low military. There you go. There you go. Each season, you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, here we are. Look at us. Look at us. Oh my gosh, we're here. Look at our. We've got the march, and we've got the north. Look at this, the north. Wow, I feel surrounded by the north, and the east. The counts of the east. Wow. We've got the north. Why is our region so tiny? Simple, because you guys suck. Imagine. Imagine playing. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Counts. I'm kidding. Chill. All right. The path to victory. Heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. You can have a bastard child. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all the authority. Okay. Your Majesty. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? As a conqueror, as a peacekeeper, as the greatest king who ever lived, as the father of a nation, as a saint, the architect of a new golden age, you say? I would love to be an architect. I suggest over the next few years, you'll be improving your kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss your ambition. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I'm in the game. Architect is in the game. Council introduction. Now that you're here, my king, the first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the bleak march. Ooh. All right, the kings of the north, the chiefs of the north. I shall first introduce myself to the chiefs of the north. Who is this? Tea on top! Ah, good day to you, chief. Good luck in the days ahead, your majesty. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Oh, that sounds like a threat. Tea on top, better watch your words when you're speaking to your king. Ah, the counts. Okay, Taku. Pink ass hair looking ass. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Wait, what happened to my predecessor? The fuck? And the barons. Hail and well met, your highness. Oh, it's Shaun the Sheep. Oh my god, we've got Shaun the Sheep. We've got Shaun the Sheep in chat. Love your work. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. All right, sounds good. And with that, introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills, and with raised voices, the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Damn. And we didn't listen to that motherfucker. That's crazy. That's crazy. You got pink hair, but you got pronouns too. The word you being a pronoun in that fucking... Ah, my chancellor, your majesty. I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. All right. Shouldn't I be giving orders now? Of course, your majesty. But to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. All right. They wouldn't dare! You should pay more attention to your history books, your majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. As a tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. All right, let's get this over with then. Shall we call the nobles in? Let us do it. All right, your first vote. Oh my God, this is so exciting, chat. Okay, what kind of coronation should be held for the new king? A, host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. This will lower our treasury by 1,000 gold, but raise our stability. Should we invite foreign dignitaries and show off our wealth? This will lower our treasury by 1,800 gold, making us poor as shit, but it will improve trade, and it will also improve our wealth. Oh, wealth, 900. That's individual wealth, by the way. When it says wealth like that, that is wealth for individuals. You guys all have your own wealth as nobles, right? Should we throw the king into the river, which will raise stability, lower authority? Or there's no need for a coronation at all, which will lower my authority. All right, those are your options. I can vote for something, or I can take an option off the table. You guys always want to vote. You guys always want to throw me in the river, so I'm going to veto throwing me in the river. How about that? Huh? How about that? You guys got to choose something different this time, because you always throw me in the river every single time. Every time. Start the vote. Begin the vote. Every time you throw me in the river. Every single time. I'm sick and tired of being in the damn river. Okay, we're not going to vote D because you guys are throwing a fit, okay? Don't be children, okay? Let's actually pick something that could happen, something that's fun, okay? This is so not fun. Don't be unfun. Don't be unfun. Just because you got, you know what I mean? Timer's up. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. I cut off the voting as soon as the one I wanted to win won. As is my prerogative as king. Invite foreign dignitaries and show off our wealth. That's what we're going to do. So the treasury goes way, way down. Oof. Oof. Yikes forever. Dignitaries arrive from all corners of Celestath. And it's only appropriate for you to show off. A trained eagle drops a ruby-encrusted crown atop your head as you stand atop a golden podium. The crowd includes such influential figures as Ludwig, Hassan, oh no, excuse me. The Dukes of Saul, the Princes of Tavalin, and even a pearl bearer from Atesh. I thought, see, it said influential figures. I thought it said influential. I thought it said influencer figures. Influencer figures. I misread that. That's my bad. Lucrative trade deals are struck at the evening's feast. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that trade, baby. Trade went up. Trade went up. Trade went up. Chief's wealth up. Baron's wealth. You know what? See? You see, chat? You see what I did there? You guys didn't want nothing to happen except authority to go down. Well, half of you guys. And see, but hey, but look, I'm looking out not only for me, but I'm looking out for you too. Look at you guys making all that money, huh? I made you this money. All right? I got you so much bank in the freaking building. All right? You better keep that in mind, is what I'm saying. Wealth up, baby. You want to be rich? You stick with me. All right? The only grand pensionary of Kurth is not in attendance. The Republic, after all, is fundamentally opposed to the very concept of monarchy. Fuck you, Kurth. Fuck you, Kurth. It gets cold. All right. I feel like that is probably a good way to. Maybe we should add like a little synopsis of what the game is. Hold on. I'm making the command right now. So I said, we're playing King of the Castle. Chat gets to vote / participate in the game. You do not need the game to own the game to play. Just use the on-screen extension and Twitch chat to vote. Do !join, followed by your pronouns, to join the game. Each team has their own goals. Each team and the streamer king has their own goals for victory. That's pretty apparent, I feel like. You can also join the Discord for team chats. Sure, there you go. Update. All right, there you go. King of the Castle is live. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, all right. Wookie, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Okay, so now that we've done all of our things, we have to end the season. Ah, the Counts. Martin of the Lackadaisical Dynasty. Eccentric reformed cultist. Leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow Counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king, my guy, wears the crown. All right, Counts, this is only your vote. What scheme should the Counts pursue to overthrow the new king and place their preferred claimant, Martin, upon the throne? Do you want sorcery? Do you want uprising? Do you want ascension? I believe this is done in the... You do exclamation point vote B? Is that how you do it? Yeah. So exclamation point vote followed by the letter you want. That's how we do it. But only Counts can vote on this one. So have your discussion, Count. Have your discussion in the Discord there. If you guys aren't in the Count Discord, then you can go join the Discord and check it out. It looks like the Counts are going to go with C, Ascension. They want to lower their faith and pledge themselves to the heathen gods. Alrighty. The Counts plan to induct the king into their secret cult and offer him immortality in exchange for the throne. First, they must reduce the power of the Eastern Church. To advance their scheme, the Counts must lower their faith to 4 or less in 3 seasons. That's what you guys want. You want 4 or less faith. You are currently at 4 faith, so you're already meeting it. You just don't want this number to go up in the next 3 seasons. Alrighty. Keep that in, other teams keep that in mind. The Counts are already at their goal. They just got to keep the status quo. Elk of the Wise Pete bloodline, well-known Marcher Hellion, stands before a blazing hearth, yelling at full volume. When the barons of the March backed down from a fight, never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, upon the throne. All right. What scheme should the barons pursue to overthrow the new king and place their preferred claimant, Elk, on the throne? Elka? Elke? Elki? Elka. Go discuss. Discuss, Counts. Discuss. Vote. You guys smell like poop, barons. Got him. Ooh, all right. Doppelganger, modernization, or gunpowder. All right, let's see what the Counts decide. Excuse me, not Counts. These are the barons, not the Counts. The Counts were last time. The barons. The barons. Okay, we're going with gunpowder. Okay. Okay, barons. Lower authority. The Republic of Kurth has a substance known as gunpowder. You're siding with the Kurthians? You bastards! Traitors, all of you! With enough of that, the barons could overtake the kingdom. Of course, a sensible king would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the king's wrath. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. You need my authority to go down, barons. That's what you want. You want my authorities down a little bit. All right. All right. Next up are the chiefs. The chiefs of the North. Odholla of the Owoan clan, legendary northern troublemaker, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North! We all know that I should be on the throne! Not this imposter king, my guy! How do we make this happen? Chiefs of the North! What scheme should the chiefs pursue to overthrow the new king and place their preferred claimant, Odholla, on the throne? Subterfuge? Intimidation? Hornblower. Yeah, I'll blow your horn, all right, listen. Understand? Listen. Look at poor man already making wheels and deals, bro. All right, the chiefs are discussing. The chiefs are discussing. They're discussing. They're determining. What's the goal here? What's the goal here? What's the goal? If you guys are just joining and you want to hop in, do !point join followed by your pronouns. If you guys aren't assigned to a team yet. That way you guys can get assigned to a team and you guys can participate. It should let you know what team you're in. The extension should let you know what team you get assigned to. Because I'm pretty sure anybody can join, right? At any point. Yeah. See, type !join followed by your pronouns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can hop in at any point. It'll automatically put you on the team with the least players. So you'll automatically get slotted in. So it keeps the teams even. All right, looks like we're going with intimidation. Voting is closed. Intimidation is what they want to do, huh? The chiefs plan to hold the king hostage in his own palace. But first, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Okay, so the chiefs got to raise up the stability to 5 or more. It's already at 5. So the chiefs are good. They just got to keep it there. They don't want stability to go down. So, just so everyone is aware of all 3 teams, the counts have to keep their own personal faith at 4 or less. They don't want their faith to go up. The barons want my authority to 4 or less. So they want my authority to go down by at least 1. And the chiefs want my stability to be 5 or higher. So they want to keep it at 5 or higher. They don't want it to go down. That's all 3 goals, just to keep in mind. Keep in mind. All right. Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region's preferred claimant. There you have it. There you have it. There's all of them. I guess I just did all. I just did all that. I could have just waited for this screen, I guess, huh? What is your goal, streamer? Don't worry about it. All right, out of the interest of fairness, my goal is to raise trade. I want trade. You can see it. See how trade has a little crown right here? That's my goal. So I want to raise the trade. I just want all of us to make money. Is that so bad? Is that so bad? I want all of us to have cash. I want the cash flow to be going. All right? I just want everybody to be prospering. Is that so bad? Am I such a bad guy for that? Huh? I'm just King Capitalism at the end of the day. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. Oh, I get to choose a new law. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any option. For any one option. Oh. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. Ooh. No, do I want more authority? This would screw over the barons. Golden choice, I feel like, is a good way to convince you guys, though. This could screw over the barons real hard. This one would screw the barons real hard. Because I would just pick whichever one I think was going to be the winner, and I would you know. I'll go with the personal wealth. Picking favorites, SMH. Well, if I chose that one, I would be picking a least favorite. Aren't you a count anyway? Purple name have an ass. All right. Okay. The honor guard. And something else. What is this? Missing. Oh, the counts are all up in here. Missing bees. Missing bee. Okay, I want to know what that's about. What the heck is missing bees?
Ah! Cleric. Your Majesty. Terrible news from the east. The bees have vanished.
All the bees?
All of them. All across the east. We counts rely on these bees for our honey trade.
Cleric kind of slagging. Okay, cleric. Gothic ass a bitch.
But worse, in the east, bees are bringers of good fortune. We look after them. They look after us. It's a grim omen indeed if they've deserted us.
You fucking weirdos.
Our serfs are scared. We've offended the bees somehow. We must track them down.
All right. How should the council, this is you guys, help track down the mysteriously missing bees? Bees come and go. Let nature take its course. Send messengers to investigate other regions. Ask the peasants if they've noticed anything wrong. Stability up. Authority down. Defiance down. Farming down, trade up, defiance up. Let us begin the vote. You can vote A or B. You can vote A or B. I will let you discuss in your Discord chats, but I have vetoed C. We shall not ask these miserable peasants anything. We nobles do not need peasants to inform us the comings and the goings of the bees. Trey for real hates us. I do not hate the barons. I do not hate the chiefs. I merely hate the peasantry, as do we all. I will wait until at least 29 of you have voted for A. All right. Voting is closed. We will send messengers to investigate the other regions. My king hates the peasants. We are all nobles. We all hate the peasants. We all laugh at the peasantry. The eastern beehives continue to languish, but the counts are grateful that the council has taken the situation seriously. Their defiance is now loyal. That's right, you loyal. You loyal cocks. That's right, stay in line. Imagine. Messengers ready themselves to traverse the kingdom and find the bees. Surely it shouldn't be too hard to find such a huge swarm. Yeah, for real. That's a lot of bees. The honor guard! The guard of honor! Your Majesty, I have a... Oh my god, you again, cleric? I have a brilliant idea. Why don't you hold a battle royale to choose your honor guard? Oh my god. If you let us hold it in the east, I'll even pay for it. The spectacle will boost our economy massively. And of course, I'm confident the Eastern Knights will win. Your Majesty, this is pointless. Why don't you choose the honor guard and have... Wait, why don't you just choose the honor guard and have done with it? Oh, we will hold a battle royale! Most pleasing! Thank you, cleric! Thank you for all of your gold!
Thank you very much for gladly volunteering your gold to me. Huzzah! A week later, you receive word the battle royale is due to begin. Held on the battlements of Is it... How do you say that? Conta? Thank you. We'll give you the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. The bees are not in the north. Conte. Count. You just say it like count, but it's just spelled different. Conte. Yes. Conte cleric. You travel down to spectate along with a horde of murder fans from across the kingdom. Welcome, one and all, the marshal. Today's competitors are Northern warrior heroes, Eastern knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the Barons, battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Who will you support, Your Highness? Ooh, who do I throw my support in? Who do I throw my support in with? Look, I fuck with all of the... I feel like all of these are kind of sick. I feel like all these guys are kind of sick. But to prove to my Barons who are out here saying that I'm not on their side, the Chiefs know. The Chiefs know. You know what I'm saying? The Chiefs know. We go way back. Chasing it off! We go way back. You know what I'm saying? My great-granddaddy was a chief of the North, right? But the Barons are a little, you know what I mean? Here's the thing, Chiefs. The Barons, they need a little reassurance sometimes, okay? You know what I'm saying? They need a little reassurance sometimes. That's all I'm saying. So I'm gonna say the veterans. Let's go with the veterans of March. I think our Eastern Knights will surprise you. 40% chance. All right, let's watch the fight. Let's watch the fight. I paid for it, you dickhead. You offered? What do you mean? You offered. All right, let's watch the fight. The bell rings. The Marcher soldier charges like a bull, his sword already swinging. The Northern warrior blocks it with his battle axe, grunting with effort. Ooh, this is a sick fight. Northern warrior scarcely has time to catch his breath before an Eastern knight is upon him, raising her voice in song. Sparks fly as blades clash. The three fighters dart back and forth. It's almost too fast for the eye to follow. Once, twice, thrice, a blade finds its mark. Blood sprays. And finally, someone stands victorious. The Northern warrior! Stoically wiping blood from his battle axe. His opponents lie dead at his feet. My goodness, if I would have seen that warrior, I would have voted for that guy. Oh my God, just look at that guy. No wonder he won. Look at the size of that guy. Holy shit, I didn't get a chance to look at the guys before I voted, man. We told you did. You did. Look, Barons, I thought maybe you guys had a chance, but holy moly. The Chiefs of the North, take it. Blood and stars, they must have cheated. Or we just got unlucky. Regardless, you have a new honor guard, Your Grace, but not the one you wanted. With that, the battle royale is over. Everyone agrees it was a fine day out for those who survived, and the Eastern Army attracts a wave of new recruits. Oh, your military went up. Look at you. They were impressed with your Knights of the Drowned Rose. Look at you. All right. Counts, make sure you thank Cleric. Make sure you thank Cleric for spending all that money so that your military would go up, okay? And King and Chiefs of the North, you guys are my new honor guard. Congratulations. You've proven your prowess in combat. Congratulate. Round of applause. The Chiefs of the North. Chiefs of the North. It was fair battle. It was fair battle, but the Chiefs stand victorious at the end. Well done. Well done. Ah, an invitation from the East. Without a word, Count Double T hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. That's metal. That's metal. If you give me a blood-red envelope and that bitch is sealed with like a wax stamp, and the wax stamp is in the shape of a skull, that's metal as shit. And it's like white on the red, that's metal as fuck. That's kind of metal, I'm not gonna lie. It's you, it's Double T! Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later in the year. Imagine. Ah! Thank you very much for the 100 bits.
Come suck with us, my liege. Come suck with us. What's this all about? I can say no more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or decline it. You guys do have zero defiance. Like, I could decline. I could just be like, nah. But I'll do it because it's more interesting that way. I will see you at the next vigil, Your Majesty. Okay, well, thank you, I guess. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, to say the least, I suppose. Where are the, Oh, there's Kurth over there. I see. Okay. End the season. Here we are. End of the turn. We now have a building auction. Nobles use their personal wealth, which you can see over here. It should also tell you on the extension, to bid on buildings, and only the 2 highest funded will be built. Use the command !fund XY, where X is the character code and Y is the amount you're pledging. So you guys can donate money to these buildings. A prison in the Barren region. B, a theater in the Barren region, right? C, Grand Bazaar for the Chiefs. Library for the Chiefs, right? And each of these has an effect. So the prison will lower the overall stability, which is what the Chiefs want, right? Theater will lower authority. No, I'm sorry. Chiefs want to raise stability. That's my bad. The Chiefs do not want the prison because that will lower stability. They want to raise stability. It's the Barons want to lower authority, right? The Chiefs, we got a Grand Bazaar, which raises your trade, and a library, which raises stability. For the Counts, we have farming down, we have faith down. Okay, but however, so the Counts obviously want the observatory to lower their own faith. The Chiefs probably want the library to raise stability, and the Barons probably want the theater to lower their authority. You can vote for any of them. For no matter what region you're from, you can vote for anything. And only the 2 highest funded buildings will get built. Okay, so only 2 are gonna. I haven't started the auction yet, just so we're aware. But only 2 buildings are going to be built, and you can fund whatever you want. So if you want to try to prevent other people from other teams from getting what they want, you know, consider funding something else. Let's see. I'll let you guys strategize a little bit before I start the auction. I'll give you guys a couple seconds to strategize in your Discord comms. All right, here we go. We're cooking. Hold up. Okay. While you guys cook, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make another G Fuel. Yeah. Is that okay? You know what? I'll wait until you guys are ready. I'll start the auction and then I'll go. You guys get the idea though, right? You guys get the idea? Again, the command is !fund, followed by the letter you want to fund, followed by the amount of gold you want to put towards the fund. See, this game is kind of fun because it's like each team is like, okay, obviously I want to help myself, but who do I want to try and undermine at this stage in the game? It's like, who's my biggest threat right now? Who's the biggest threat? Is it the Chiefs who have met their goal and they want my stability to go up? Is it the Counts who have met their goal and want their faith to go down? Is it the Barons who are close to meeting their goal? I would argue the Barons are the least threatening because they haven't reached their goal. However, it is also important to think about the Barons' goal. They only have to meet it in the next 2 turns, which means they're moving quickly. Whereas the Chiefs, you know, there's more time. The Chiefs take 4 turns, 4 seasons, so it's a little bit of a slower moving method. They've already met the goal, but it's moving slower, so maybe you have time to sabotage it later. It's just it's fun to think about stuff like that in this game. Stop meddling in our affairs. You're right. Sorry, I'm just, you know, I like the strategy. I like watching the strategy unfold. All right, here we go. We're starting the auction. We begin. All right, you guys go ahead. There's your tips right here. Make sure do your funding. Oh, here's your leaders, so you can keep track of which ones are currently leading and how much money has been funded. Also, they will all show how much funding each building has. So there's 40 seconds remaining. Go do your thing. How are we looking? Who won? Who got what they wanted? Who got what they wanted? Buildings funded. Oh, the Barons got their theater. And the Chiefs got their library. Okay, okay. The Counts. Poor Counts. They missed out. Yo, what up, Saint? Rip Observatory, yeah. That's all right, though. You guys have already met your goal. You guys, I didn't see anything about, you guys held on to your cash. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, damn. Okay, so you let the Barons meet their goal. You let the Barons meet their goal before the next season. Okay. Look, everybody's got their strats. Finding a spouse. Oh, what is this? A singing problem, a swaying problem, a staging problem, a stinging problem, a stinging problem. All right, there's a stinging problem, Crimson Vigil, and let's find a spouse. I want a fucking girlfriend, dude. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid the advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Ah! Oh, God! Oh, fuck. Don't scare me like that. Mother! Why haven't you found a spouse yet? Been almost a year. Mother, I don't want to get married. The North stole our bees. Hold on. Before we go throwing wild accusations around about the bees. Wookie, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Guys, other regions. The North is learning, okay? Here's the thing about the North, okay? They're really strong. We can't let them get smart too, okay? We cannot let them get strong and smart. We'll all be in trouble, okay? Right now, they're very strong, but they're God or they head empty, all right? We really got to keep them that way. Okay, let's see. I've been busy, Mom. Well, you better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? Women! Mom, I'm not gay, Mom. How many times do I have to tell you, Mom? Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. It's just not me. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay. Gay. You guys remember that song? Oh my God. Bromance. Let's see what they have to offer. Okay. All right. Trey hates NBs. Jesus Christ. All right. Hey, yo, your mother, though? Get your eyes off my mother. Get your eyes off the queen, mother. You keep her eyes off of her. You filthy fucking Northman. All right, I'm really curious about this Crimson Vigil. Let's see it. The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Your journey takes weeks and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What do you dress as? Ooh. Low-key, I kind of want to go in my normal clothing and be like, I should be the most frightening thing. I am more frightening than a dragon with green-studded wings. I am more frightening than a ghost in tattered clothing. I am more frightening than a demon with horns, cloven hooved. I am the authority! That's kind of what I want to do. Ooh, scary king. But also like, nah, demons are hot, so let's go with demon. The red dye makes your skin itch, and your hoof-like shoes are difficult to move around in, but you strike a startling figure. As you're assessing your appearance, Count Double T sweeps in, dressed as a living corpse. Welcome, welcome! I see you're dressed as one of the servants of the seventh god. How delightfully blasphemous. Hell yeah. Cool. It's Halloween. We're going to a Halloween party. Oh my gosh. We just watched your mom tell you off. Okay, we're role playing right now. You didn't see that. You didn't see that part. That was just me and my mom. It's a private conversation. Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds. In the ballroom, you will find the counts. You find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters, wolfmen, pumpkinheads, witches. A waiter glides past, holding a tray of canapé. A pianist plays a mournful tune. The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. I keep saying Virgil. The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? A mourner? Or are you willing to portray a hound of the betrayer? Can you tell me more about the roles? Surely you're familiar with our customs, Your Majesty. If you're unsure, you should stick to being a mourner. Do you not have a more prestigious role? Do you not have a more prestigious role for the king? Most prestigious role is the king in exile. That's usually reserved only for counts who have been attending the vigils for many years. Ah. I will play the king in exile! I feel like I won't know what to do. I kind of want to do the Hound of the Betrayer just because it sounds kind of sick. Do king, be the king? Nah, I don't want to be the king. I'm going to fuck it up. I'll be the Hound of the Betrayer, though. The counts gather. After Count Double T delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways, a flaming crown is placed atop his head. Oh my god. I will be playing the king in exile this evening. The hounds of the betrayer will try to catch me, but fear not. I am swift as a falling star and old as the hills. Get his ass! Get his ass! Double T runs down the corridor, flames licking behind him, and you give chase. A dozen other hounds of the betrayer run alongside you, howling and yipping enthusiastically. Somehow, despite the silly costume and massive flaming hat, Double T is quick on his feet. Catching him won't be easy. Ooh. Head back to the mourners without catching your prey. Slip back in your chambers, abandoning the game entirely. Get his ass! Oh, the hooves! Damn, I figured that might be the case. Damn, I chose the wrong costume, bro. You gotta inform me what I'm supposed to be doing. Damn, he slips away. Okay. To your surprise, the counts are ecstatic. The king in exile evaded you. They declare it as a good omen and smash a bottle of red wine in celebration. Double T does not reappear. I mean, that was fun. Okay. After that, the music is more cheerful. The counts dance and chat the long night. The dawn, you board your carriage and go back to the long journey back to the capital. Okay. Shit. Well, you know, cool. Good for you guys. That was cool. It was fun. Glad I could participate in your local tradition. And yet you still want to overthrow me. Kind of crazy. Your messenger... Oh! Oh, a stinging problem. The messenger you sent to look for the bees has returned. We've discovered where they went. They've been seen in the north. Oh, thank you, scholar. Chief Firesinger stamps in. Face swollen and covered with stings. Oh, no! Those damned counts! I bet they sent those bees of theirs just to trouble us. I did wonder what was going on with your face. They've been attacking you? It's terrible. Oh, you guys are fucking Scottish. Oh, the Chiefs are a north. Aye, it's terrible. At all hell's horn. These bees must be destroyed. Not one dares to go outside. Our markets are ruined. Ruined, I say. Blood and stars, these bees are our livelihood. If they're killed, they'll bring bad luck to all of us. And you should have taken better care of him, shouldn't you? Oh, okay. Voting is open for everyone here. What should be done with the escaped bees? Focus on luring the bees back to the east. Destroy the bees in the north. Get the church to help heal the peasants. I don't really have a preference on this one. Thank you for the 100 bits, Wookie. I'm doing my best. I don't have a preference here as long as the bees are handled. I don't think we should destroy the bees. I don't think we should do that. I think we should go with the first option. And so,
You will all receive... You know what? Let's just do Monarch. I think the first option is the most reasonable option. I don't think we should destroy the bees. I think destroying the bees is silly. Let us begin. Let us begin. I also don't think that getting the church to help heal is particularly smart because we don't have much faith. We don't have much faith in either the north or the east. Ah, yeah, we got that. We got that. Yeah. I think this is a level-headed approach. Let's lure the bees back to the east. I think this is a level-headed approach. Very much so. Excellent decision, my nobles. Excellent decision. Voting is now closed. My apologies, Northerners. My apologies. Your farming went down a little bit, but you guys aren't farmers anyway. How to train your bees. Some chiefs grumble that they're not getting enough help from the crown. Farmers resort to huge protective suits and hats, which hamper their work terribly. Meanwhile, the counts are grateful, but are desperate to figure out how to bring the bees back. Eastern folktales describe charms that can control bees. Hopefully, the counts can find one before it's too late. All right, and that's it. That's the end of that. End of the season there. In a distant fortress, amidst dark and foreboding forests, a small squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Look here. Our first shipment from Kurth, says Baron Ree. Incredible. May I see inside, says Baroness Little Lauren. Careful with the torch, you fool. You'll blow us to smithereens. So this is the fabled black powder. Incredibly powerful, but will need much, much more to put you on the throne. For the next stage of the Baron's schemes, they must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. They want their trade up. The counts sell unused tracts of land to the Adventurers Guild for 500 wealth. Other nobles gain 200 wealth. Okay. Let me see here. Do we need any more money? We do need some money in the treasury, y'all. We do need some money in the treasury. Okay, so at the end of every, 4th season, I get to tax you guys. She's got huge tracts of land. Here's the dealio, though. I need money. The kingdom needs money. Okay? The kingdom needs money. It do. Tax the chiefs. So here's the thing. Part of me wants to tax the barons because the barons have already reached phase 2 of their plot. Now, the other 2 teams are going to get there very soon. As you can see, the wealthiest individuals are the counts. But, to be fair, that is because they did not build anything. You guys built things. I definitely don't need to bribe anybody. Treasury after tax is $12.50. Honestly, that's not bad. I like to look at that. You guys all hate me already, so the defiance is pretty low here, is the thing. The defiance is pretty low, so I'm not worried about the defiance.
400 wealth from all of you. Ah, right. I'll keep it low. We'll keep it low. We'll keep it low for now. For now. For now. Okay? But just be aware that I have the ability to do this. We'll hit you with a common tax for now. All right? Don't say I'm not a fair king. Gracious king. All right? All right? I could have slapped you with that big ass tax. I could, all of yous. I could have done it. I chose not to because I think it's not fair. And I'm a just person. I'm a just king. Eligible options. Let's find my bride. Hello, mother. Ah, God damn it. Every time she shows up, just, I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman. Okay, you'd be securing a powerful alliance and a partner for life. To have and to hold. Yeah. The Great Hall, where you arrange 3 portraits on easels covered by cloth. All right, let's see the eligible bachelorettes. All right, the first portrait. This is Sorcha, firstborn daughter of the northern Wookiee FPS clan. Oh my god. Wookiee. Wookiee, wait. Earlier, Wookiee made a joke about offering their child. And it's legitimately okay. She's a typical northern lass, big, brawny, honest. In the same way an axe to the face is honest. Despite that, she's clearly got some brains. An avid reader with a vast library. Some people say she nurses a grudge, though. Okay, I can see the appeal. This is Avina, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Miriam Simone dynasty. Forgive the snooty expression. I'm sure that's caused by an errant brushstroke. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time conducting bizarre experiments. The other counts think she's mad because she treats the peasants far too nicely. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Woogie. STEM girly. Wow. Women in STEM. Wow. Intriguing candidate. Finally, the March is offering Emmy, scion of the prestigious KCM Oopsie bloodline. Typical Baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. Also, got into a fight with her local bishop a couple years back. Gave him a bloody nose. Sounds like a laugh. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. The counts will suck you, sire. My lineage is filled with girl boss activists. Honestly, for the meme, I gotta go with Sorcha of the North. I'm sorry. Just the fact that Wookiee was like, I offer my daughters, and then literally the game made Wookiee. I gotta do it. I kind of gotta do it. Marrying for a meme is crazy. I kind of gotta do it. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Nice. Plus that lowered the Northern Defiance. That's pretty good. Oh, but it raised the March. That makes sense that it raised the East. But that's okay. I'm okay with it being at 1. That's fine. But 2 in the March. Okay. I got to help out my Marchers. My Marchers. Let them know. The Marchers need reassurance, classic. Let's go. She was bad in bed anyways. Wait, what? What? Excellent. I'll make the arrangement. Hell yeah. Okay. Bet. Okay. Rogue Golem. That doesn't sound good. Baron Lordgage. A rogue golem has crossed into our territory over the Ashmedian border, my liege. This could be an exciting opportunity. What's so exciting about it? Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmead. The Archbishop, your majesty. The barons would drown their own grandmothers to gain an advantage over Ashmead.
or over the chiefs and counts. Golems are an offense to the ninth god, and they're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. Okay. Okay. Use it as a source of labor. Add it to the Marcher army. Take it apart and figure out its secrets. Destroy it. Faith up, stability up, defiance up. Honestly, I really want to take it apart. We have a 70% chance. I know I don't want to destroy it because I know it's going to piss off my barons. I say we take it apart and figure out its secrets, huh? If you vote for C, you will get 500 personal wealth. It's kind of a lot. Do I want that? Yeah, I do. You vote for C, you'll get 500 personal wealth. We get a 70% roll to see what happens. Let's do it. That's my vote. I want to take it apart and figure out its secrets. Fuck the church. Why are you using it as a... Why? Wait, why? We only have a 50% chance of succeeding with that roll. I feel like if you're going to vote for that, just vote for this one. Then you get money and we have a 70% chance of succeeding. Unless you want it to fail. I want to see what happens, personally. You don't want money and a higher chance of succeeding? That's what I want. I want money and a higher chance of succeeding. I vote with my son-in-law. That's what I'm looking for. I'll give it a little more time because I see... It looks like... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so most of the barons actually have voted. I thought I didn't see enough barons out there. But the barons are split on this vote. The barons are very split on this vote. I'm gonna give it a little more time. Because I kind of want that C if I can convince anybody else. Looks like most people have voted though. Very silly. Very silly. The counts are very, very silly. This is why I don't fuck with the counts, bro. This is why I don't fuck with the counts. They do silly shit, bro. You guys do silly shit. A capital idea. We'll hook it up to a mill. Tell it to keep cranking a handle, and hey presto, endless bread. Okay, there goes down the March's faith. Works out exactly as described. Wow, we got lucky. The golem works tirelessly, grinding flour day and night. Farming goes up, trade goes up. Challenge succeeded. Thanks, counts. Hey, let's fucking go, baby. Let's go, baby. I always said I like those counts. I really like those counts. Those are some well-educated, well-intentioned counts for sure. Excellent. I always say that. I always say that. A useful trinket. Let us see this trinket. Ah, cleric once again. Hello. Hold up a slat of wood, attached to it a length of string. When they swing it around their head, it makes a powerful buzzing noise. Look at this. It's a bee charm. We bought it from a wandering druid, and it's proven most effective at attracting the bees back to the east. We can even control them to an extent. Oh, cleric? Cleric is single-handedly funding the entirety of the east. Oh my gosh. Fuck it up, cleric. Fuck it up. Good for you. A blanket of eager bees is already covering the windows of the council hall. Shut that thing up before we get stung. Oh, I'd love to hear some good news for a change. I trust the chiefs are happy. It's a miracle. We can go out without being worried about those horrid swarms. Thank Morgana. They're practically drowning in honey. We're practically drowning in honey, and our crops are thriving. However, I petitioned the council for an investment to help us keep using the charm. It requires constant use, and my arms are starting to hurt. Besides, it would be a shame if the unfortunate swarm situation happened again. The nobles exchanged nervous glances. No one wants a plague of bees descending on their household. Okay. What do we got here?
What do we got here? The treasury will pay off the counts. Damn, 1,000 gold out the treasury? Hell no. Fuck that shit. You ain't taking 1,000 gold out the treasury. The other nobles should pay off the counts. Yeah, it's your guys' heads at stake. Or we forbid the counts from using the charm too aggressively. I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy. Guys, the kingdom treasury is not my personal coffer, okay? This is shit we need to, it's like, it's an investment. It's like I'm looking over the savings of the kingdom, okay? I'm looking over the savings of the kingdom, okay? Because when shit hits the fan, okay, so like you want it for yourself. Bro, this does not qualify as rainy day. This does not qualify. Paying the counts directly out the treasury. By the way, that's only money going to the counts, by the way. For those of you who are mad at me. Thank you very much, Bert. That's... Aha! 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 Not a bad idea. But no, that's 1,000 gold. That's a lot of fucking gold. I am not paying the barons 1,000 gold like that. Absolutely not. We're going to veto that. I'll let you guys decide whether or not we want to forbid them from using the charm too aggressively, or if you guys want to pay off the counts individually. Let's see it. I know which one the counts are going to vote for. I know which one the counts are going to vote for sure. I am worried about this 40% authority roll, though. I am worried about that for my barons and my chiefs. That is a scary low roll. Thanks to the fucking barons who lowered my authority. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Now we got less chance. Gosh. Yeah, this I pretty much figured this split was gonna happen here. I pretty much figured this was gonna be the split here. Alrighty. Let's see. Sorry, counts. Sorry. The counts protest a great deal. They didn't mean to threaten anyone. I mean, yeah, but... Still, instead of eyeing other regions, they turn their attention inward, and their honey stores grow and grow. The other nobles watch nervously. Yeah, at the end of the day, you're still benefiting from this. Look at that. Your farming's up at 10. Holy moly. Your farms are going crazy brazy. You can't even be too mad about that. You win either way. It's just, do you win double win, or do you just normal win? You know? Do you get the best farms in the nation, or do you get the best farms in the nation and also don't have to spend a dime for it? You know what I mean? Think of Cleric. Cleric is doing great. Cleric still has $800 in their coffers, okay? Cleric is big chillin'. That's more than probably some of the barons and the Northmen. I'm just saying. Let's see. End the season. Hiding from the church. In a tiny village far to the east, two counts meet in a derelict tavern. No one dares glance in their direction. Another priest left my estate today. He said there was no sense preaching to the truly lost. I've heard the same across the east. We are no longer trapped under the church's thumb. Now we must not falter. If the king grows proud, we can offer him the ultimate reward, immortality. For the next stage of their schemes, the counts must raise authority to 5 or more in the next 4 seasons. You gotta raise my authority, counts. That's what you're after. Ooh. Okay, we get a new law. What do we got? Reverse voting. Vote for their least favorite option. The option with the least votes will pass. Call for unity. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any option. Okay. Swing votes. After voting, nobles can change their mind and vote for a different option. I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to get rid of Monarch's vote, because you guys don't care. All right, let's end the year. Silver discovered. A bee empire? Oh, that's me. That was you. So I don't know who Sorcha been talking to, but I actually fucking hate chicken pot pie IRL. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm not a chicken pot pie guy. I'm not a chicken pot pie guy. Let's have a wedding, shall we? Sorcha's a bad wife, confirmed. Have her hanged. Chicken pot pie, emphasis, not all. I like chicken pot pie, emphasis, just not all together. Yeah, yeah, exactly. All right, let's see. Your wedding to Sorcha is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Sorcha at your side.
You take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife.
I do.
Then I pronounce you king and wife.
Oh, look, everybody's defiance went down. Nice. Oh, and the stability went up. Authority went... Uh-oh. Counts are happy about that. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast. And after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Sorcha, delivers a short but heartfelt toast, expressing a wish to get to know you better. By the time you find yourself alone with Sorcha, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. I miss the north. It's too warm down here. And people twist their words. They don't mean what they say. I'd much prefer to rule from the north if I could. What do you mean? Everyone down here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it. It's tough, but I have to do my duty. By Morgana's cauldron, I feel for you. I couldn't do it. Oh, wow. Wow, Sorcha's nice. After finishing the last of the wine, you head to your separate bedchambers. It seems your wife is happy to take her time getting to know you. Aw. Happy marriage? What? I don't think I've ever gotten a happy marriage in this game. Every time I get married in this game, it's like, turns out your wife fucking hates you. Or like, your wife thinks you're stupid and just wants to go paint in her bedchambers by herself. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? I just want to have a partner. I want a friend. She's lying. This seems promising, though. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, stealing all my money to go gambling and shit. Yeah, exactly. Bro, the last bitch I married was like, we should donate some money so they can build a casino for the patricians of the South. And I was like, sure, babe, whatever you need. And then they fucking took more of my money and went and gambled it in the casino. Oh my god, it was ridiculous. All right, let's see. A bee empire. I'm curious. Are the bees forming an empire? It's just not fair, Your Majesty. This bee charm has given Cleric a monopoly on honey. A honeyopoly? The chiefs are just jealous that we made good use of a bad situation. I knew this was going to be a problem. I knew it was going to be a problem. I knew it was going to be a problem. I knew it was going to be a fucking problem. And I knew why. All right, I tell you why I knew. All right, because I know about a little thing called fucking, I forgot the name of it, but it's a thing about environmentalism. That's what it is. Environmentalism. And what it means is they're drawing all the bees from all the different regions and they're drawing them up to the east. And that's bad. That's bad. You can't have it. You can't have that happen. You cannot have it happen. I do love Panda Express. That is true, Wookie. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. There you go. Now, see, Sorcha. Now Sorcha's getting you the real information. There you go. There you go. All right. Everything I'm doing is perfectly legal. I was the only one who sought out the charm in the first place. To help you not get stung. That's a fair point. No, that's a fair point. Ever since you got a hold of that damn charm, your bees have been making unnatural quantities of honey. It's not fair on honest business owners. We can't compete. That is also a good... That is fair. We, a big honey over here. Big corpo honey over here. Gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. Okay. How should the council handle the count's burgeoning honey empire? Impose high tariffs on Eastern honey. All these people out in the East, they've got so much honey. We can't compete with their honey. They make too much. We need 150,000% tariffs on the East. We need them. We need them, folks. We need it. We need the tariffs. It's a beautiful word, tariffs. It's my favorite word in the English language. Tariff. If the word tariff was my daughter, I'd fuck it. I would. I really would, folks. That's a guarantee. That's a presidential guarantee. Let the counts bee empire fly. Okay. Pay for prestigious royal honey for the palace. Okay. Pay for prestigious royal honey for the palace. Minus 1,000 treasury. Farming goes up. Defiance goes down. Authority goes up. Let the counts bee empire fly. Personal wealth, I'm assuming of the counts, goes up, or at least of cleric. Farming goes up. Trade goes up. Defiance goes up in other regions, but down over there. Okay, counts. Okay, counts. Wait, hold on. Impose high tariffs on Eastern honey. Tell you what, I ain't paying for that honey. I tell you that much right now. Okay? I ain't paying for that. Ah. Very true, Pete. I see you are well versed in the ways of the Uncrustable. Yes. I always knew you had a good head on your shoulders. Wise Pete of the Barons. Let me see. Let me think about this. I'm trying to think which benefits me the most, but which I also think is likely to win. Here's my worry. I don't think we should impose high tariffs. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to veto this one because I don't want that one to exist. I don't like it. I think we should let the bee empire fly. And if you vote for the high tariffs, I will continue to do the Trump voice. I will do it. I am not afraid to make threats in that regard. All right. Let us begin. What are we thinking? What are we stanking here? Oh, no. Come on. Wow, 2 of the counts voted for that. I kind of wanted all the counts. I thought all the counts were going to vote for B. I kind of want B because I want to see where the B's go, but it looks like the Barons are not about it. They don't want the counts having any money. They said, fuck you guys, counts. And that's kind of messed up. Sorry, counts. I was trying to think of a way to get B to win. I didn't want to do the golden choice again because I didn't want to give away too much money. I already gave away a lot of money with that one. You know what I mean? I could have done golden choice again, I guess, but I'm sorry about that, counts. Counts are rich already? What do you mean? I mean, that's true. I will say this. Most of the counts are very rich. That is true. It is just cleric that's broke as shit. I don't hate the counts. Hashtag not all counts. All right. Well, damn, some of the counts, half the counts voted for this one. Voting is closed. We will impose high tariffs, the biggest tariffs you've ever seen. 300% tariffs on what's in the East, folks? Say it with me. China. China's in the East, folks. And we're gonna tax them. We're gonna put a tax on China. 200%. 200,000% tariffs. I'm doing it. I'm not gonna, and this is not a negotiating tactic, folks. Call me, Xi. Xi, please call me. Why won't Xi call me? Xi, I'm sitting by the phone day and night, Xi. Please. Xi Jinping. Pick up the phone. Call me. We're friends. Or so I thought. Please, Xi. I'm begging. On my knees, Xi. Please. I love you. I mean, call me. All right, anyway. The chiefs clap and cheer as the counts look mutinous. Oh, I'm sorry, counts. I'm sorry. We'll work on. We'll figure something out, counts. We'll figure something out. Okay. I don't want you guys to be defiant. I don't. I want everybody to live in peace. You know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You still got 9 farming though. That's great. That's great. That's real good. Don't fuck me. Don't say fuck me. I don't get to vote. I don't even get to vote. I just get to veto an option. I'm sorry. It puts a dent in the eastern honey industry, but the rest of the nobles are pleased. Beekeepers in the north no longer have to worry about going out of business. I will say I am anti-monopoly. I am anti-monopoly. That's true. It's not. It doesn't count as. That's not voting. That's not voting, Naka. Okay, that's narrowing it down to 2 options. Okay, I get to narrow it down to 2 options. The 2 options that I think are the best options, and then I have to leave it at that. All right, silver discovered in the north. In the north! Chief Saint McBallaston. Wow, you sound like a chief with a name like Saint McBallaston. Excellent news from the north, Your Highness. Prospectors have discovered deposits of silver on my land. Mining will begin. Wait. Uh-oh. Bro, there is a lot of clashing going on between the counts. Bro, the counts and the chiefs just be going head to head right now. All right? Just crossing swords, crossing streams left and right. Right? And then meanwhile, the fucking barons are down in the south just sipping on their wine, just Jay chilling like, damn, that's none of my business. Okay. Holy moly. All right. Wait. Countess Sassy waves an ancient parchment. Uh-oh. Property disputes. Oh, God. Here we go. The silver belongs to me. The deposit is on our side of the border, and this scroll proves it. This could get nasty, Your Majesty. The border between the north and east has always been highly contested. Thank you, Treasurer. I appreciate you. All right. Which noble should benefit from the silver deposits? The north owns the silver they claimed at first. The east is entitled to the lands. They have some paper that says so. Both regions must share silver deposit. Look. Counts, I said I would help you out. And here's the deal. If somebody walks onto my house, strolls onto my house, and fucking strolls into my house, right? And opens up the cupboards or something and finds something in there. Finds a fucking gold coin in there. Does that gold coin belong to them? Is that their gold coin because they found it? No! You found that shit in my house. That's my gold coin. All right? You came into my place and you found that shit. Okay? Therefore, I think using that logic, I think the mineral rights to the silver should belong to those who own land, which, according to this parchment, according to this paper, are those in the east. So, with that in mind, I think that we should vote B, and if you do vote B, you will gain 500 personal wealth. So, I know my chiefs likely will want to vote A here, but barons, at least, consider B will get you 500 personal wealth. Baloney, are you not a count? What should I, as a chief, vote for then? That's up to you. You are a chief of the north. If you are, I will advise this. If you are in chat and you're a member of one of the teams, I vote, or I would like for you to change your name to the color of your team. So if you're on the Counts, change it to purple. If you're on the Chiefs, change it to blue. And if on your Barons, change it to red. That helps me know what team you're on when we're talking. All right, let's go ahead. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Wookie. I don't know, Wookie. We got an ancient parchment here that says that they own the land. I don't know what to tell you. It looks like we're going with B. If I was a Northman, I would vote B here at this point. I don't know how many more there are left, but if I saw this result, I would vote B here. That'd be my strategy, because then at least you get something out of it. You get that golden rule, right? You get that little bit of gold in your coffers. And this is the power of the golden choice vote. This is why I love the golden choice vote. That is the power of the golden choice vote. Everybody looking for that almighty dollar, baby. Everybody looking for the almighty dollar. And Counts, don't ever say I don't do nothing for you. Don't ever say I don't do nothing for you. Money calling! Cleric needed the money, honestly. I mean, that's fair. That's good. Thank you very much for 100 bits. Very well, your highness. Okay, they're defining some win up by one. They're defining one up by one. Money calling. Nicely done. Okay. I think we settled that pretty good. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good here. Let us end the season. Outwitting the Spymaster. Up in the north, Chief Birdmom is hosting a grand feast at their great hall. At their clan hall, excuse me. Our plans are going better than expected. The Spymaster thinks all is well in the kingdom. And while the cat's away, the mice shall play. God, Birdmom, you look so sick. You look so cool. God, Birdmom looks like they could fuck anybody up. Look at that. With the frickin'... Oh, my... You look so cool. Please don't refer to us as mice. We are honorable warriors. There's no honor in politics, my friend. Our next step is to replace the Palace Watch with our own agents. We already control the Honor Guard. If we can buy the loyalty of the Watch, we will have complete control of the palace. For the next stage of their scheme, the Chiefs must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. All right, everybody's on phase 2. Everybody's on phase 2. Let's review. The Barons need to raise their own trade to 5 in 2 seasons. The Chiefs need to lower the kingdom's treasury to 1,500 in 2 seasons. And the Counts need to raise the authority to 5 in 3 seasons. So the Barons are set. They got 7 out of 5 right now. The Counts have met their goal, but it's right there at the end. They want this number to go up. The others want the number to go down, obviously. And then the Chiefs, they got to get that treasury lower. They want to spend money. All right. We got a dispute about hunting rights. God, again, the freaking border over here. You guys are so... God. Oh, my God. Let's see what's going on. I'm tired of dealing with you twos. Figure your shit out. Oh, my gosh. Let's go down to these guys. What are the Barons up to these days? Look at the drip. Look at the drip. Poor man's drippages. I respect it. Rushes into the council chamber, breathless and in disarray. By the blood of the dead, you look like you haven't slept in weeks, says Nakasnook. That's because I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair is falling out in chunks. Perhaps you're ill or old. It was one of my common folk. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch.
A witch! Burn her! Burn the witch! Burn her! Have the so-called witch tested? Ah, yes. Send scholars to the Marcherlands to find an explanation, or have the accursed poor man set to the east to relax. Ah, a relaxing trip to the east, perhaps. I think we should go with B. I think we should go with B. It's our highest chance. I don't know what this means. Wealth down, wealth up. So I think maybe some of the Baron's wealth will go down and the Count's will go up. But the Count's just got a bunch of wealth. So I think the Count's... I don't think we should do that. Trade will go up too, which is what the Barons want. Send scholars to the Mars. So this is our highest chance. This is like... These are kind of the same things, but with lower chance since we have more stability than faith. So let's go with B, I think. I vote B, personally. I would veto a choice, but I don't think it's necessary here. I will do a call for unity on B. I think it's the best option. Let's go with B. Let's go with B. I need science. I'm balding. Let us unify. Let us rally. We have a higher chance of succeeding, which means good things happen. Typically, good things happening is good things for everyone. Not just the crown, not just one team. It's typically good just for everyone involved. Let us vote B, my friends. Vote B's. Excellent work, brothers. Excellent work. I think this is a wise decision. Oh my God, it failed. That's crazy. What are the odds? Hey, but we are united as shit, though. As a group, we are united. We look good as a unit. Okay? Sorry about that, poor man. It really was, I think, the best option. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe sending you to the east would have helped, though. If you insist, but if this curse isn't broken soon, I'll be the laughing stock of the march. Unfortunately, Quail University's finest scholars are mystified. The curse, if that's what it is, does not fade away. Poor man is forced to spend his hard-earned coin on dozens of new hats. Oh, you're just balding? Your hair fell out? That was the curse? Oh my gosh, this guy. Yikes on the lost money, though. That's a bummer. LMAO bald. Bald. I thought you were like dying. I thought you fucking had cancer or something. Oh my gosh. I am dying. Ah, excellent. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Excellent. Okay, all right. Mining news. Let's see what's going on with the silver mine. Let's hear about the silver mine. Your Highness, you recall the silver deposits between the north and the east? Our miners followed a rich vein and broke into a series of small caverns lined with smooth silver. What's more, there are tunnels leading to the surface. The surface of the north, Your Majesty. This is according to the so-called official documents provided by Sassy Sezzy. The mine is ours. Oh, murmurs rise among the council. Oh my. Oh my. Will they be allowed the silver after all? Interesting scandal. Were these documents forgeries? One thing I will say, I don't believe that the decision must be left alone. I think we need to decide. Now, you ask me, a guy like me, I think we just let the chiefs mine. It's clear that the chiefs have been mining this in the past. These ancient documents, the tunnels from the mines, right, go to the chief's side of the land. It is clear
to me that the Chiefs have an equal claim here. I think that is the most logical reasoning. So let's go with A. Let's go with A. That's my vote. That's my vote. But I also understand those who believe that the official documents must be investigated. I'm sure the counts will go on this one. The Chiefs will go on this one. What are you going to do? Seems as though that's the unifying. Even the Chiefs are voting for this B. Interesting. The Chiefs don't want an immediate access to the mine. They want all the access to the mines. The Chiefs are like, no. Let's investigate these fucking documents. Because I think if we look close enough, we'll see that it actually belongs 100% to the Chiefs. We're fair and we want justice? You're in the wrong business then, my friend. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Voting is now closed. The official documents must be investigated. Word gets around the North that you are still considering the situation. As the people grow impatient, legal scholars dive into Eastern documents. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I like how their defiance goes up. It's like, bitch, you're the ones who voted for it. Right, hunting rights dispute. Oh, the Chiefs once again. Your greatness. The Barons are complete. Damn, you look sick as hell too. Dude, the Chiefs have the coolest drip. The Barons are completely out of control. They've started hunting in our territory, killing and stealing away our precious natural resources. Okay, now it's between you guys and the why is everybody fucking with the Chiefs? We're only hunting wyverns, you fool. There's nowhere else to hunt them. And you've practically got an infestation this time of the year. We're doing you a favor, if anything, says Bert the Blast Man. Okay, Bert. Okay, Bert, dagger on the hip. Okay. Okay, I can respect it. I can respect it. You look like the rejected member of a boy band, but, you know, other than that, your drip is looking nice, though. Your Majesty, it would probably be best if we were to nip the situation in the bud before it gets too heated. All right, let's call a vote. How will the Crown mediate the hunting dispute between the Chiefs and the Barons? Forbid the Barons from hunting in the North. Continue to allow the Barons free reign. Designate a specific Wyvern week for the Barons. What do you guys want to see here? The most fair to me honestly sounds like A. You know what I mean? Or C. C could be fun. But B, I'm down with B. I do not want the Chiefs to get too mad at me, though. If B wins, Chiefs, you can't get mad at me. Looks like the Barons want to go Wyvern Week here. They want to gamble. So that is a 65% based on our authority. It's a 65% chance of succeeding. It's really going to come down to the counts, I think. I'm okay. I think A is probably the best option. Ah, I see. There's cultural aspects. Cultural aspects here. Okay, looks like the counts are going to forbid the Baron. The counts are trying to make nice with the Chiefs. The counts trying to make nice with the Chiefs. Look at this. Look at this. For once, the counts trying to make nice for the Chiefs. Interesting. Chief, how do I say this name? Rejima bows low and thanks you, while Baron Bert the Blastman strives away in a huff, muttering under their breath. My apologies, Bert. Sorry, Bert. Sorry, Bert. All right. Good season, everyone. Good season. Ah, another auction! Another auction. Look at these Weasley little liars, dude. Look at these Weasley little liars, dude. Oh, we're so poor. Oh, we have no money. We said cleric is aha! You dancing around with your words. All right, fair enough. Nobles use their personal wealth to fund 2 buildings. Use the command ! fund XY, where X is the character code for the building, and Y is the amount of money that you want to put into that. Only the 2 highest funded buildings will be built. A, the Grand Bazaar increases Baron's trade. B, the library increases stability for the kingdom. C, the cathedral increases faith for the chiefs. D, the stadium decreases military for the chiefs. Counts. E, farming up the aqueduct. And F, the monument authority up. All right, so the counts probably want F. The barons probably want A. The chiefs probably want one of those things to not happen. Okay. Let us begin. But that obviously you guys can make your own decisions on what your teams want. I'm just keeping every team informed so that nobody loses the plot and loses track of what the other teams are looking for. You know what I mean? These are tasty. I don't know if I like the cream and onion corn puffs better or the normal like cheesy corn puffs. Like F and D right now. Somebody threw a little money in. Somebody threw a little money in to try to get the Chiefs military down. Yeah. Pas senti. Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Thank you very much. Nandre coming in, click-clacking, everyone being clacking. Was good. 25 months. Wow. Love you long time, sir. How you been? Duder? Ugh. We'll probably be in Austin second week of May. Let's fucking go. Wait, that's actually perfect. My mom is visiting the first week of May, so that's perfect. Fuck yeah, hit me up. Please hit me up if you're in town. Let's fucking hang. Hell yeah, Duderus Magooderus. I'm visiting with your mom. God damn it. I teed that one up. I fucking set that one up for you so nice, too. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wow. Does Eric's mom know? I was like, does Eric's mom know about this? Oh, no, it's platonic. Okay. Cool. Cool. Mr. Steal your mom. Yeah, truly. All right. No, she doesn't. Don't tell her, please. Oh, good lord. All right, gamers. All right. Thank you very much, Nan. Thank you very much. Dude, let's fucking do something together. Let's do some content together sometime. Let's fucking do this thing. Please? Hell yeah. I want to do like, I don't know. I gotta come up with some ideas. I gotta come up with something fun. But I wanna link back up with like you and Sam and Barry and Bobby and like so many people who I like talk to in chat occasionally. Like I'll pop into their chats or you guys will pop into my chat. But I feel like we just, I want to fucking play games. Let's hang out. Let's do something. Been feeling that lately. I gotta get on that. I know I gotta be proactive about that. I gotta be on that. All right, let me see here. About your air. Uh-oh. Rutro. What do you mean it's grown stale? We were friends. What the fuck? There's no spark? She cares more about her stupid books than your happiness? Spark or no spark, you still... God damn it. Why do they all suck? Why do they all suck? Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Yeah, when it felt more like a life sentence. Your happiness is important to fulfilling your duty to the kingdom. I found you a way to have both. You've done well so far, but you still need an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. A lowborn child from the orphanage. Oh, nah, fuck them orphans, boy. You think I give a fuck about no orphans? In fact, I abolish orphanages. From this point on, no orphanages as my first rule as king. My wife and I will have a child together. The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange you among the rule and everything. Okay. I'm trying, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to hit that. Let's go. Trying to have a baby. Let's get to making babies. A month for sexo. Oh my god, the fucking silver again. Here we go. These motherfuckers and their silver. Your Majesty, legal scholars have reviewed the documents that the chief presented to secure mining rights on the eastern northern border. Okay. They're a complete mess. They even misspell silver as sliver many times. Despite that, the documents are legally binding. The chiefs actually have a claim to the mining rights of the... All of it. Not just this little silver mine. All of it? You guys sold all of your mining rights? Oh my gosh. Oh, you're gonna... You know what this means? You know what this means? You're gonna have to get all of your rare earth minerals from China. You're gonna have to get all of the rare earth minerals. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh god, this will cause chaos. Okay. All of your raw earth. Wow. Oh. Wow, wowie wow. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Ooh, veto the mining claim. Have the crown seize the silver. I'm kind of down with that, actually. Law is the law. Enforce the new arrangement. I mean, fair is fair, right? Like, at the end of the day, let the courts sort it out. 50% gamble based on the chief's trade. Rough. I don't know. I feel like this is up to y'all. This is up to y'all. I say law is law, though. I say fair is fair. 500 gold if you vote for A. By the by. I say fair is fair. Look at the counts. I knew you'd get on board, counts. I knew you'd get on board, counts. Trying to get some of that money back. All right, here we go. Law is the law. Law is the law. Wait, why is the North insolent? Oh! Oh, it was the other way around. Oh, wait, I thought wait. I think that was miswritten. I think that was miswritten. It said that the person from the north provided the documents, and I think it meant the person from the east. I think that was like an actual, like, it gave the name of the person from the north as providing the documents and said they were legally binding. That's really weird. That's really fucking weird. That's what you get for not giving us Wyvern Week. That's so odd. Shocked Chiefs can only watch their minute ownership disappears. Yeah, I didn't realize. Well, what the fuck? That's fucked up. Holy shit. The Chiefs trade just went down to 2. Oh, I just fucked myself. Bro, it literally was wrong. Dude, the game it literally just said the wrong thing. Like, what the fuck? I swear to God, somebody clip it. Somebody clip it and can we go back? I want to go back to and see that. It said that the Chiefs provided the thing and that they owned all the mineral rights. It was trying to say the Chiefs wrote the document badly. Oh, is that what it was saying? It was terribly worded if that's the case. It was super unclear if that's the case. I thought that was the point. I thought they were saying that it was wrote really poorly, but it was legally bought. So it's like they own the rights, but like that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, that sucks for me too. I fucking lost too. I didn't want the trade to go down at all. We got net loss on the trade, so I'm probably gonna lose this game at this point. All right, well, gunpowder smuggling, I guess. Your Highness, the Barons of the March are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder. You know the explosive. Yeah, okay. What can I do? Barons have established contracts with Kurth merchants, no doubt at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more powder, however, their plot will fail. Unfortunately, the Barons' trade is booming. They're no doubt stockpiling massive amounts of gunpowder. You bring the revelations, which the Barons wholeheartedly deny, to the Council. Oh. Slap heavy tariffs on all imports to the March. Decrease their trade. Threaten Kurth with sanctions to supplying gunpowder to Barons. Delay the scheme for 1 season. Allow the Barons to import whatever they please. Well, we can't let them get away with whatever they please. But I figure my other teams won't do that. I'll let I'll let all the teams discuss what they want to do here. I'll let my other teams discuss. And we will begin. Quick little discussion. Quick little discussion sesh. Wow, we even got a few Barons voting for A here. Voting to tax themselves. Interesting. All right. I know that we used tariffs earlier, but you know what would solve the tariff problem? More tariffs! You know what would solve the problem? If we added more tariffs. If we add more tariffs, folks, we all love tariffs. Tariffs are lovely. And I know that the tariffs are causing lots of problems, but if we increase the tariffs, make them even bigger. As they say in Texas, bigger is better. Or something along those lines. I never know. I haven't been to Texas, but that's what they say. That's what they say. More tariffs will solve the problem. It's a beautiful word. Tariffs, my favorite word. It's an old word. People say I use the word beautifully. Lots of people say it. Predictably, the Barons roar about unfair treatments and the prejudices of the Council, but the tariffs are passed nonetheless. The new laws certainly put a damper on the Barons' efforts to purchase expensive explosives. You can only hope it will be enough. But it doesn't seem it was enough. Maybe we should have delayed it. I didn't think about that. I thought it was going to lower it by more than... at least 5? Damn, that's easy as shit. There was no way we were getting it down below 5, no matter what we chose to do. So at least we got our tariffs. Let us end the season. Somewhere in a dark cellar, a nervous baron is showing his guest a stupendous cache of explosive gunpowder. Behold, great God. By my life, black gold dust. And what are those? Cannons, my good friend, cannons, and muskets too, courtesy of the Republic of Kurth. They were very happy with our business. Oh, yikes. They're strengthening up. Now to decide what we do with all of it. Once we show our hand, there's no going back. Voting is open for the barons. How should the barons use the fabled black powder to take over the kingdom? Sneak all the gunpowder under the palace and blow them all sky high. Put all of the cannons and muskets to good use. Raise your own military or raise my stability. Both are already pretty high, so it's up to you, barons. Have your discussions. All the clapping, all the barons clapping. It looks like we're going to go for the stability vote. Oh, we're a little split here, though. We're a little bit split here. Oh, very split. I'm going to leave it open. I don't know how many barons there are total. I don't know how many barons there are. There's 42 nobles. Alexa, what's 42 divided by 3? It was 14 total nobles. So there's still 4 votes that haven't been thrown out there. Still 4 nobles who haven't voted. I'll wait a little bit. We fucked up. Uh-oh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Gotta end it. Gotta move on. Voting has closed. Sneak the gunpowder under the palace and blow them all sky high. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like this was the one the barons truly wanted. I wish I could switch it for you, but I cannot. I cannot. Gotta raise the stability, which is already pretty high. Before we can sneak this stuff anywhere, we'll have to lull the king into a false sense of security. Not to mention the fact that the roads need to be safe for transport. For the final stage of their scheme, barons must raise stability to at least 10. Wow, you really want my stability up. Okay. Up in the north. Up in the north! Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Woogie. I'll consider things. Up in the north, Chief Birdmom has gathered their fellow plotters on a hike through the mountains. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The king is paying the palace watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed. So we have some of the watch in our pocket. Isn't that enough? Nay, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered. The chief's aim is to lower the treasury. Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't had many options to lower the treasury as of late. So that's kind of a bummer for the chiefs. I will say we're gonna lower the tax on the chiefs. The chiefs got screwed there a little bit. A little itsy bitsy. So we are gonna bribe them. But I don't want to hand over their treasury on a silver platter. The barons are the closest to winning, and they scare me, so I'm going to tax them heavy. I'm going to hit them with a heavy-handed tax. They're also the richest folks in the business right now. The counts. I'm also going to hit them with a heavy tax. I'll leave you guys normal. leave you guys know. I'll leave you guys know. I'm gonna give the Chiefs a break. They're the furthest from their goals. Okay. And they did just get screwed by my own misreadings, or perhaps I said maybe it was the game, but I think I probably just misread it. So I'm gonna give the Chiefs a break. Barons, you guys are way too close to winning. Okay, I'm taking some of your fucking money. You're rich and you're close to winning. Can't have both. Can't have both. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna confirm the tax rate at that amount. I know your defiance is gonna go up. I will find a way to make you happy without getting you close to winning. There you go. See, look, you still have some of the richest people in the nation. All right, even after all that. Oh. Stage fright. Avalanche? Uh-oh. Prying eyes. All right, stage fright. Your Majesty, there have been some strange rumors regarding the Grand Theater recently built in the Marcher city of Kellenberg. People are saying that an unscheduled play is performing there at midnight, and anyone who watches it will die 6 days later. Several deaths have already occurred. Sorry, did you say 6 days? Uh-oh, Autumn. By the 9th, Your Majesty, I went and saw that midnight play out of idle curiosity. That was 5 days ago. What happened in the play? There were only 3 actors, members of the daytime cast. They seemed to be in some kind of trance, like they were sleepwalking. The story was a bit unclear. 2 of them were allies in a war. They captured the 3rd in a battle, and then devoured him in some kind of morbid banquet. After that, I got scared, so I left the theater. Maybe that means I'll live? Well, it was nice knowing you. The council needs to do something. Save me! Cannibalism? Send the king to watch a performance. Oh, shit. Raise the theater to the ground! Burn the ground to the ground! Send the High Inquisitor to perform an exorcism. This is all just superstition and empty gossip. Bro, send me. Send me. Golden choice? I kind of want to go. Send me. Damn! That is evil. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Also, we'll give you the 100 bits. I will say, I appreciate that Wookiee addresses me as sire, as is proper. Yikes. Bro, I wonder if that is actually it. You awoke a Balrog of Morgoth. Send me! I'm a watcher. Let me watch. I like to watch. Send me! I want to watch. Let me watch. Maybe I'll die. I don't know. Send me! I want to see it. Choose number A, my lords. Choose number A. Let me watch, my lords. Let's go. Huge. I'm excited. I'm so excited, actually. Decided that you will go and investigate this midnight play for yourself. Unfortunately, before you go, there's a bad omen. Baroness. Oh! Oh! Autumn! Autumn! Oh my god, Autumn's fucking dead. Oh yeah, see, the game is fucked up. Baroness Autumn Holmes was right to be worried. Dies the next day, convulsing and frothing at the mouth. Damn. Autumn Holmes II has joined the council. Yikes. Yikes. What the fuck? Why are you mad at me? Wait, why do you yell my name, Autumn? Why do you yell my name immediately? Why do you immediately go, Trey? It's like, well, what did I do, bro? You died. What do you want from me? Help! You must be the killer. It must be me. I didn't kill you. You went and saw the creepy play. Or death preying on your mind. You journey down to Kellenberg, excuse me, and enter the theater at midnight. The lobby is dark and full of jagged shadows. The silence is hungry. Your honor guard accompany you, but somehow you don't feel comforted by their presence. As you settle into your seat, someone on stage lights a candle. 3 actors stand in a circle of flickering light. They look like they're sleepwalking, but that doesn't stop them launching into their lines. Try as thou might, usurper, thou cannot prevail. Not against all 8 of us. 8 of you? Thine prime master hath vanished, which maketh 7. I hath drowned the 3rd, which maketh 6. And my new ally maketh 5. Ally? I am sorry, my brother. We were destined to lose this fight. We do not bend the knee. Sister, together we forged this world from stardust. You would turn traitor for this newcomer. The rest of the play unfolds. The 2 newfound allies defeat their enemy in battle, lay him out on a table, and feast together on his flesh. Special effects are worryingly convincing. But in the bloody banquet's aftermath, the actor slips a poisoned seed into the actress's wine. She dies, cursing him for a traitor, as a flower bursts from her belly. Wait, what? Is this... what the fuck? Curtains close on a scene of tragedy. The actor, the last survivor, steps forward, eyes piercing your soul. I will let you free, your majesty, without suffering my curse. On one condition, you answer my question. Who was I portraying in that play? Okay, a newcomer. Probably the 9th god. You were the newcomer. You're the 9th god. Correct. The usurper. The god who drowned the 3rd and betrayed the 6th and cast my master the 7th into the hells. Oh. Drowned the 3rd. The drowned god, yeah. Betrayed the 6th and cast my master the 7th. The 7th is a demon guy. Oh. The actor's voice drips with venom. Is that a god worthy of worship, your majesty? You fill your churches with his symbol, but you know nothing of his true nature. You're a fly worshipping the child that tears off its wings. With that, the actor falls still. He wakes from his trance, mutters something about needing to go home, and staggers off stage. The demonic presence leaves the theater for good. When you return to the palace, unharmed and uncursed, the barons are confused, but grateful. Ah, let's go! Defiance down! Let's go! Let's go! I know my shit. I know my shit. Thank you very much, Pete, for the 100 biddies. Out here speaking Latin? A dozen heretical cults. Okay. My fucking dyslexic ass, bro, read a dozen heretical sluts. I put the S and the L at the front. I didn't even see the C. Sluts. Spring up around the incident, and a nearby church has to be closed down after the hideous worshippers are racked with the hideous visions of blood and flowers. I like stumbled on the word cults because I was like, that can't be right. Okay. Heretical sluts? That's us. Oh my god, that's me. Prying eyes. Your Grace, you are of course the greatest king of this century. Is there something you're after, J. Joe? Your Grace, I only tell you to see the truth as I see plain. But your power could be even greater. Death comes for us all. But what if it didn't have time to, or what if it didn't have to? What if you could be the greatest king for all millennia? I don't even know if that's possible. What are you saying? Simply that there are opportunities for your reign beyond what you may have imagined, Your Grace, and I believe you are strong enough to take them. I can arrange more meetings so that we may discuss this matter further. The door bursts open. Ah, so he got to you first. No matter. The courts have agents everywhere, and they've been building your strength, building up your strength. Oh, the counts, not the courts. What am I saying? But there's something more sinister afoot. Their ultimate aim is to recruit you into a cult of immortal blood drinkers. They want to make me into a vampire. What a tale. All we want is to help the king. Is this true? Of course not. This is heresy of the highest order. The council must know. Council,
How can the Eastern cult sniffing around the king be stopped? Shall we force the monarch to officially refuse to join this cult? Shall we prevent the counts from seeking private audiences with the king, delay the scheme, or leave the counts to their business? Well, obviously, we're not going to leave the counts to their business. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. What needs to happen, my barons and my chiefs? Just to be clear here, they have to raise the authority by at least 5. It is at 6 now. If we lower the authority, I don't know if this will lower by 2 or by 1. I'm not sure. I think the double arrow down is 2, but I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Oh, a tie! Oh my. I'm dead. Can I still vote? Yes, Autumn. You are now Autumn the Second. You still play. It's just like a funny thing that your character died. Your heir takes your place. All right. Oh, it only lowered it by 1. Nobles leave you no choice. You sign a statement saying you're not interested in mortality. Not 1 bit. Yikes. Anonymous Shubin. A devastating avalanche has buried a mountain village within my domain. There are few survivors. Oh no. Suppose the kingdom should lend a helping hand. The other nobles are under no obligation to help the north, but surely they will vote with compassion? Send financial aid? Instruct the archbishop to lead a memorial for the lost? There is nothing that can be done. Ooh, you get wealth. Okay, so you guys get wealth if you vote for this one. I would like the defiance to go down. This, there's no benefit, really. I'll incentivize it a little bit more. For my chiefs. So if you guys vote for this one, you get 500, 650 gold if you vote for this one. Oh, no, wait. The wealth goes to the chiefs. You guys will get 500, the counts and the barons. The chiefs will get the 150 plus. We send financial aid. Aid them! Oh. Oh! Tied at 12. Oh, I get to break the tie? Nice, let's go! I break the tie. I'm a tiebreaker. I'm like the vice president. I killed the Pope. There we go. Get that defiance down, baby. Oh, damn. Wait, that was way more than I thought it was. God, y'all robbed me blind. Sheesh. I didn't see. I honestly kind of assumed it would be 1,000. It was 1,200. I mean, okay. I mean, all right. I'm just gonna tax the shit out y'all. Oh, only Anonymous Shoe gets the 150. They gotta clarify that. All right, GG. Truth and lies. While playing a game of chess in an austere castle. God, you guys are such fucking nerds. 2 counts of the East discuss their schemes against the crown. How delightful, the king is drunk with power. But I was thinking, should we really show the king the true secrets of our group? I thought that was the point. Immortality and all that. Yes, but those secrets are meant to be well kept secret. What if we pulled the wool over his eyes? All right, open to count to the East only. Which one?
Plan a false immortality ritual for the king that will kill him. Induct the king into the real secret society of immortal blood drinkers. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. That one sounds more fun. But you're doing well on both. So. Up to you guys. The counts are definitely utilizing the Discord to discuss for sure. A bit of a split vote here. All right, I'm gonna close the voting in like 10 seconds. Oh my goodness, the Discord. Yeah. There's channels in the Discord. Obviously, I'm trusting you guys to use your own channels and not channels of the other teams and stuff. But yeah. Go join your channel and use it for secret talks. All right. There's a little bit of a split vote. A little bit of a split vote there, but it looks like inducting the king into the real secret society is the option. Very well. We must prepare for the ritual. Yes, I'll begin appeasing the saints of the spirits of the soil. But first, we must enrich our lands by Xenia's ashes. It won't be long now. For the final stage of their scheme, they must raise their own farming to 10, which they had briefly for a moment. Okay, so the counts, or the barons, want my stability at 10. Counts wants their farming at 10. Morgana is with us, my friend. The palace watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay him a living wage. Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Aye, it will. But now, we must plan our next steps. Open to the chiefs at an oath! Only the chiefs at an oath! Do you just simply kill the king? Do you control the king with the threat of assassination? Lower authority or raise your own military? I'll give you guys some time to discuss. Any second now, Chiefs. Chiefs? Hello? Chiefs? Yoo-hoo! Damn, y'all want to kill me? What the fuck? We're discussing, don't rush us. Fair enough. Fair enough. My apologies. All right. Well, it looks like you guys have made your decision. I don't think there's enough to overturn this vote, so there you are. Kill the king and place your own claimant on the throne. At least you guys keep it straightforward. No real schemes or anything. You're just like, let's get Maj strong. Fucking kill this guy. All right. Over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital disguised as beggars. At my signal, they'll gather and storm the palace in the dead of night. The bribed watch will open the gates, and our lads will murder the king in his bed and have our claimant on the throne before sunrise.
I like it, especially the murdering bit. What about the counts and the barons? They'll call us usurpers and rise up in revolt. Not necessarily, my friend. If King Maigai's rule is weak enough, we can persuade him to accept anything. All right, you want to lower my authority to 3 or less. You want to raise my stability to 10. You guys want to raise your own farming to 10. Oh, a new law. The treasury... $600 the treasury if nobles vote for the selected option. Otherwise, no, otherwise minus 200 the treasury. Ooh. I like that. I like this too. I'll take the royal gamble. Bankruptcy looms. Yeah. What do you suggest we do? Apart from the taxes, if you press options, you get bank loans, sell crown jewels, crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Oh, we gotta do it right now? Don't want to take a loan. Crack open some of them tombs. Sell off the royal jewelry of the wealthier nobles. Ooh. I own the royal mint, don't I? Make more coins. We'll print more money. That'll solve the problem. Crack them tombs, baby. Crack them tombs. Can't spend it when you're dead, bitch. Time to desecrate some graves. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, we got to raise the stability maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't like that 6 stability. I don't like that 5 authority either. I want both those numbers to be up a little bit. I'd be happy with like a 7-7. That'd be good, I think. Good amount. Good solid amount. We've got the philanthropist. We've got a curious discovery. Cracking open a cold one with the boys, truly. Yeah, Trey, stability would be nice. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was going to lower it that much. Your Majesty, we may have a problem in the north, though I'm not sure how much of a problem yet. Of course we have a problem. Have you seen the north recently? I don't pay you to be unsure of things. I'm very seldom sure of things, Your Majesty, except... that anyone sure of everything is surely a liar. Damn, okay. What I know is this. The north is in the middle of a famine. Peasants are starving in their hovels. Even most of the chiefs are eating bread and drinking water. But Chief Page is an exception. One of the wealthiest nobles in the north. Been importing corn from Tavalin in huge quantities and distributing it among the peasants for free. How is that a problem? Common folk now love her as a result, and all across the north, peasants are comparing Page to their king. The comparison is unflattering to you. I don't know if Page is intended for this to happen, but the common folk, and even some of their soldiers, are talking about rising up and putting her on the throne. What do you suggest I do? In order to stop her distributing food, it's harsh, but it'll order her to stop, but it'll nip this in the bud. Or you could use your own funds to mount a relief effort. It makes her look piddly in comparison. Of course, you'll need the council to approve either way. Assemble the council! Honorable nobles of the council, I beseech you, let me continue my good work. All I'm doing is feeding the hungry because the king was letting them starve. Oh. 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 choice. We live in a despotism, you bastards. The counts are like, yeah. Sorry, chiefs. Sorry, barons. Sorry, guys. All right. Sorry. Voting is closed. Let me feed the poor, damn it. No, sorry. Sorry. If they can't afford eggs, let them eat eggs. Let them eat eggs, I say. This is outrageous. All I'm trying to do is save lives. Uh-oh. They're mutinous. Oh, no. The poor chiefs have really been fucked up. I really only did that because it raised my authority and lowered my stability, which is against both what the chiefs want and the counts want. So I figured it was probably the best option for trying to win the game. A curious discovery. Your Majesty will recall the devastating avalanche that struck the north. Yes, I remember. I paid you guys a lot of fucking money. The avalanche uncovered an ancient stone door embedded in the mountainside. We suspect it may be one of our ancestors' tombs. Crack it open. Maybe there's gold in there. Some locals pried open the door and investigated within. They did not return. Uh-oh. Order the tomb shut back up. Send a team of scholars from Quail University. Send a group of renowned warriors to explore the ruins. Let's send the warriors in there. I want to see what they do. I want to see what happens. What's in the fucking tomb? What's in the tomb? What's in the tomb? You guys are no fun. You guys are no fun, dude. No, let's just close it. It'll be cool. We just close the door. This sounds like there's something interesting happening in the tomb. You guys the kind of guys who play fucking Skyrim. You know, you play Skyrim and there's a guy who's like, people have been mysteriously missing. There's a monster hunting the woods. And you go, dang, that's crazy. And you turn around, you walk away, and you never come back. You don't go investigate? Bro. You fuckers. You suspect she's more concerned. Yeah. I like how it always plays out as if it was my decision. It wasn't my decision. All right. You guys are all on your last thing. Continue to rebellion report. Okay, I see that the North is on the verge of rebellion. These guys are cannot be rebelling. Finance is too high. One or more regions considering rebellion. Rebellion is to stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. Oh, interesting. Okay. Urge a rebellion. 8 votes needed to start the rebellion. Okay. All right. Okay. Chiefs may vote to rebel by typing !rebel. Okay, we got 1 vote. Let's see my heir. What's going on with my heir? Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child. Oh, let's go. I made a baby! The Anti-Trayapian Union. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Pete. You guys voted, not me. You guys made the vote. Oh wait, no, that was my I did veto that one. No, you're right. You know, women in STEM, dude. My daughter. Nice. Ability up. Your Majesty, May I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter. What is her name? My Guy the Second. How delightful, Your Majesty. I'm sure little My Guy the Second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. Okay. Sounds good. I fucked myself by screwing over the north. Uh-oh, famine in the north. Hello, Your Majesty. I've travelled all the way from the north to bring you, to beg to you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. A day at the back-breaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. Oh my god, the stability went all the way down to 4. She's right. The grain price in the north is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rake in profit while the common folk starve. What should be done about the rising price of grain in the north? Fuck. Fuck.
Import grain from the east and distribute it for free. That's what I want. That's what I want. But that's a lot of money from the treasury. But a cap on the price of grain is not bad either. The free market will correct itself in due time. Lowers my stability. I don't necessarily want that. I'm going to veto that option. Okay. I know there's no convincing you guys. You guys have your own theories, your own strategies. All I can do is take out the worst option for me and cross my fingers and hope for the best. I am curious about capping the price of grain.
Ow. Oh, they're running away with it. Damn. Only I was faster on the mouse. But it's clear we're not recovering from this. I wanted C, obviously. All right, we're subsidizing the grain. The north is in your debt, Your Majesty. Nice. Why? Why does it keep going down? Stocks of grain run low. Supply no longer meets demand. Some peasants can feed their families now, but others are starving worse than ever. Who? Where? Who's starving? Oh my gosh. This shit is ass. Your Majesty, we're having terrible problems in the march. People have lost faith in the ninth god, and churches are being left to crumble. But without priests to perform rites, the dead are rising and ghouls have abandoned their crypts. Oh god. There have been 9 attacks. Oh, Jesus. Dark news indeed. We must remind the marcher folk that they are lost without the ninth to protect them, especially once they've passed. Well, would have been nice if we had money, huh? That's a bummer. That's a bummer right there. Cremate bodies instead of burying them. Oh. Stability up, authority down. Send more priests to the march. Employ the ghouls as cheap labor. Wait. That sounds lit. We gotta do that. We gotta fucking do that. We gotta do that, please. Please. I'm using the gold. You get extra gold. Again, we gotta do that. I want to do the extra gold vote. That sounds lit. That's actually funny as fuck.
That's funny as fuck. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens with the ghouls. Bro, you guys are no fun, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's have some whimsy, guys. No one benefits from faith going up. We don't know what's gonna happen if we do trade. 80% chance. Use D if it was beneficial for us. Well, if you were going for beneficial for you, you would have voted B. Right? A doesn't do anything for you. It raises your defiance, but you can literally already rebel if you wanted to. So getting your defiance higher, I don't know why you're trying to do that. Maybe you got plans. Maybe you got fucking plans. I don't know. It's a bummer, though. That's a bummer. I thought we were going to have fun, man. I thought we were going to have some fun. I guess not. I guess not. Also, I know that I chose the wrong one. That's why I said I wanted to do the extra money one. I was hoping that you guys would think you would get 500 coins for voting for it, but then I would be able to say that I didn't lie. I just said that I was going to do the extra money one. But what are you going to do? Oh, it's your defiance. It's not even their defiance. Yeah, you're so right. Sick. Well, now we'll never know if the ghouls can work the fields or not. Now we'll never know. So I hope you guys are freaking happy, dude. Barons are deeply annoyed with a flood of zealous young priests in the march. All right, but there goes the faith. Okay. All right, okay. Oh, you guys did vote to rebel. I see. Well. Oh, an auction. Who's got money? Lots of people still got money. All right. Stability up for the library. Trade down for the Thieves Guild. Faith up for a cathedral for the Chiefs. Military up for the Chiefs. Aqueduct farming up for the Counts. Faith down. Oh, the Counts really want this E. The Counts really want the E. The Barons want the A, but they're very far from their goal. The Chiefs probably want the D because the Chiefs want the D because they want to get their military up because they're going to rebel, I think, after this turn. Okay, there you go. That's probably... I'm just giving you guys a synopsis of what each team will likely do. I don't know, though. Maybe they have their own plans. I don't know. We'll have to see. Again, exclamation point fund. X is the code for the building. Y is the amount you're pledging. Let's do it. Game is taking a little longer than I thought it would. Everybody's like at the end of their goals, but like can't quite reach it. I will say the Counts are definitely the closest. And they are throwing all of it in there. Wow. Wow. Looks like the Thieves Guild. Looks like people are trying to fund the Thieves Guild to get rid of the E, the aqueduct. Only 3 seconds left, though. Damn. All right, the Counts get their aqueduct. The Chiefs get their fortress. The military goes up. But unfortunately, the poor Barons. All right, Chiefs of the North have rebelled. The first side to earn 5 victory points will win. Victory points are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. Shit. You fuckers. I married your daughters. I used your soldiers as my honor guard. And this is the thanks I get? I starve your people. And this is the thanks I get? This is the thanks I get? The banger song. I let you live here for free. And I don't even charge you rent. I take all of the beat. You heard that song? You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, can we get that song? I mean, it's kind of a wait. You think it's ass? You think that song sucks? I think it's kind of good. What do you mean banger? That song sucks? What? Chat GPT ass song? Huh? The lyrics are terrible? I mean, yeah, the lyrics aren't great, but like, it's a kid's movie, bro. I don't know. You go back, you listen to like half the fucking... You listen to Disney songs through half the fucking Disney movies and the lyrics fucking suck, dude. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? You want thingamabobs? I got 20. You know what I'm saying? Fair enough. Thank you for the 100 bits, Woogie. Hold on. We'll have this discussion in a second. It's a bright morning. You're enjoying your breakfast when a letter arrives from Count Jajo, inviting you to his keep. Encoded in the letter, you recognize a symbol of the Count's secret society along with a hidden message. Your heart quickens. In exchange for control of the throne, you shall live forever. This is it. It's time for your eternity to begin. Your wife, Sorcha, looks over her cup at you fondly. Don't lie to me, Sorcha. Good news, I hope? Would you like to live forever with me? What? The Count has offered me quite a deal. As you explain your plan for mortality, your Sasha's eyes widen. Well, by the gods. I can't say I expected such a thing, but I suppose we could do a lot of good if we were here forever. Then let's do this! Your voyage, let's go, I've got a partner. Look, living forever is fire if your partner is down too, bro. Let's go. You decide on a modest carriage with fast horses. Best not to be seen. It's nightfall when you and Sorcha arrive, and the Count hurries you inside, down cold steps to the cellars. You blink in the darkness. I hope you have refreshments. Free refreshments? His teeth glimmer in the dark. I'm sure we can arrange something, Your Majesty, Queen Consort. But soon you'll be beyond all that. You follow him into a wide chamber lit with dozens of candles. A circle of sigils is daubed on the floor with something thick and dark. Looking at the shape sends shivers down the back of your neck. I can't remember if you guys are going to kill me or not. I'm not going to lie. There's a strange quality to the stone with each step. It feels as though your foot is sinking. Yet when you look down, the floor is as solid as ever. Robed figures surround the circle. Their faces are hidden, but as they chant, their voices echo, as though the chamber is much larger than it appears. Hold on. We gotta set the mood. Here we go. My God. Okay, it said dark chanting, but I don't hear any chanting. Whatever, this is the mood. This is the vibe we're going with. Their faces are hidden, but as they chant, their voices echo through the chamber. Yes. Welcome. Spirits are with us this night. We are to ascend the throne in exchange for providing our lustrous king and queen consort eternal life. Won't hurt, will it? A little pain is nothing compared to eternity, Your Highness. Little is too. Helps you and Sorcha into the middle of the circle. The hair on your arms prickles unpleasantly. The
chanting rises. As the counts pass a gold chalice around the circle, each one takes a sip. Count Littlest Tooth hands it to you solemnly. The chalice is filled with blood. Drink, Your Highness, and be fortified. You shall live forever.
You know what? I got a little bit. You know what? Here's the thing. I got a little bit of a headache. Can we just hold on? Imagine. Just fucking. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fucking. Okay, hold on, guys. Wait, hold on. My head hurts. Right? I think I stubbed my toe on the way in here, and I'd like to get that looked at really quick before we, just you know what I mean. Just before we, the thing is, I think this means the counts win. Is what I think this. I think this is the end of the game. I don't usually drink blood, but I'll do it because I fucking live for the whimsy. I live for the whimsy, okay?
You hold the chalice to your lips and drink. It's warm, metallic, has an odd smoky aftertaste. Not the most pleasant thing you've drunk, but not the least either. You stand there in the circle, your arms tingle, your head swims, and you stagger. Stand firm, Your Majesty. Immortality! Eternity! Blood! No, I'm not gonna yell that. That's weird. The air in the chamber thickens and a red swirling mist rises from the stones. Chanting fills your ears and the heat streams through your veins. Something dark that you can't quite see closes down on you, and Sorcha from the ceiling settling in on your shoulders before fading somehow into you. The crown, the throne, it feels so distant now, mediocre, small. Martine of the East is welcome to it. Your reign is over, but your immortal life with Sorcha has only just begun. Oh.
GG's, counts. GG's. For immortality, King My Guy was happy to give up the throne. He retreated to a dark sanctum in the east, joining the elder counts in hiding from the Inquisitors and the sun. In haste to complete their scheme, the barons mishandled their gunpowder. It blew up in their faces, literally. All that was found of Baron Reeve was a pair of boots with feet still inside. The chiefs, led by AI Seeker, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the king, while the cunning schemers took the throne. Before abdicating, King My Guy made it very clear that Martine was the legitimate heir. The other nobles could never work out how the counts had pulled it off. Meanwhile, in the east, a secret society was expanded by 2 members. Ooh. King My Guy, the Eternal. That's a sick name, you gotta admit. You gotta admit. That's a sick name. Nobles. Wealthiest noble, Bert the Blast Man. Poorest noble, cleric. The kingdom. Yeah, this was rough. This was a rough go. The counts honestly had a lot of stuff fall into their lap. I'm not gonna lie. The counts had a lot fall into their lap there in the beginning. It seemed like the barons were gonna do really good too. The chiefs definitely had it the hardest the whole time. I was trying. The chiefs kind of got screwed there though at the end. Sorry, chiefs. You definitely got screwed by the frickin' click. By the misclick or the misread, I guess. I didn't fuck the Chiefs. Relax, baloney. Relax. Everybody likes to blame me. You guys do the voting 99% of the time. You guys got robbed. The Chiefs got robbed for sure. Barons were doing really well until the end. Although I will say the Barons were doing fine. It was just the stability thing, dude. Like it just, for whatever reason, there was like 3 or 4 things in a row that just kept lowering the stability. It was like, oh my God. We went from 9 stability to 3 stability. Yeah. It was crazy. It just plummeted. Not too much voting against their own interests? Yeah, I think most people understood all the votes in this one. Which is good. Dang. GG's though. GG's to the counts. You guys got a well-earned W there. Well-earned W. Well done, everyone. Yo, raviolis! Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Gecko the Dev. Appreciate that gifty. We got the Orgienizer Dev in the chat. Wait, for real? Is that Gecko? Gecko the Dev? No chance. No, did I miss that? Did I miss that? What the heck? Oh shit. That's what's up. That's what's up. Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't. Oh my god. See, don't. As soon as you guys, Gecko, I appreciate you. Mad love. Mad love. You made a fire game. As soon as you come in to my chat, you had to understand that my chat is now going to beg for Orgienizer. Can we orgy? If we orgy, look, it's 6:30 p.m. right now. If we orgy, how much time are we going to have left for the movie? For the movie. Are we still doing Discord movie night? I've never orgied. Oh my gosh. One round. Just wanted to drop by and say thank you for trying out our little game. But got wrapped up in the Count's victory. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Of course. Of course. Who was it that brought Orgienizer to our attention? Who was it? Somebody came in and recommended it, and we took one look, and chat became obsessed. It was Chand. You're right. It was Chand. It was Chand. Yeah. That's right. And then we just, you know. Yeah, who broke the first rule of Orgy Club? It was Chand. Yeah. It was both Chand and Bert. True. We demand an eternal orgy. Oh gosh, I'm not comfortable with this orgy. Oh no, trust. It's a banger. It's a banger for sure. It's a So what Orgienizer is, for those who maybe weren't there when we played it for the first time during the streamathon, what Orgienizer is it is a big logic puzzle essentially. So like it gives you a bunch of guests. They all have their own desires, and it gives you a house, right? And with different rooms in it. And it also gives you a set of like different sexual acts, you know, like fun things you can do with friends. And each of the guests, right, they're like, oh, I want to be in this room, but I don't want this person with me, or I want to do this activity, but not this activity. And you have to like find a way to arrange all of the things in the house so that everything works out and everything's happy. Yeah, just little hobbies, baloney, like sucking and fucking. Exactly. It's like sexy Cluedo. Yeah, exactly. With slightly more butt stuff. It's fun. It's just a silly little thing. I'm gonna pass. Oh, come on. Who cares? There's nothing explicit. Yeah, no, it's not explicit or anything. It's just like for shits and gigs. It's just funny. It's silly and sex positive. We got it for the vampire win. All right, we will do one round, and then we will decide if we're gonna do. Because here's the thing: is that you guys it is community day. You guys always beg for Orgienizer, and I rarely give it to you guys. It's a treat. It's like a little once in a while treat. You know what I mean? It's like a little once in a while treat. All right. Let me see here. Let me fire up the game. It's a little treat. Just a little treat. You know, just an orgy for, you know, for a treat. Oh, this is store. I need to search my library. I don't know where I have it on my desktop, so I got to search my library for it. Okay. Give me 2 secs. Orgy time, baby. Steve. Poisson Steve. Le Poisson Steve. Thank you very much. C Nomad coming with the Prime Gaming for 13 months. Orgy time. Huge. No, Gecko, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No. I'm not like upset or anything. I don't care. I like the game. It's fun to play. I'm just teasing. No, it's all good. It's all good. If my community wants to play it, then let's fucking play it, dude. And what better time to play it than when we got, there it is. I found it. Then when we got the freaking dev in the chat right now. The fuck yeah, bot. Hey, there's that fucking banger. Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking menu music. Yeah. Hold up. Here we go.
Yes.
Bro, I forgot how good the menu music is. Hold on. Woo! Like, how you not gonna enjoy a game with this soundtrack right here? Yes, sir. All right, here it is. Orginizer. Twitch Connect. Architect. Connect. Connected. Boom.
Yes.
All right, guys. Yeah, keys in bowl. Exclamation point, keys in bowl. Post in chat. Boom. That works. If nothing happened, please add Organizer Bot as a mod or replay. Oh no, we're good. People are in there. Get in there then. If you want to be in there. You don't have to. If you don't want to be in there, then don't do keys in bowl. But if you want to be in there, keys in bowl. You can also do exclamation point moan. You can do exclamation point moan if you want to moan. Which is why there's a command in this chat that is exclamation point moan. God, I shouldn't have told you guys that.
Yes.
Dude, some of the moan sounds are so like, god damn. Damn, motherfucker said, oh. Jesus. Good lord. All right, so it looks like we're all in there. You guys can join at any point, so we'll do at least one round. Should be good, right? Yeah, okay, everybody's still in. Let's do it. Let's start a game. Where were we? Capdage. Night 15, huh? All right, let's do it. Oh my god, I should have warmed up. God, who was that? Alt Fairy, god damn! Chill with that. Who said? All right, let's see here. We got Naka's Nook. Safe word is Flamingo. They are brave and ambitious. They're against Dax in my presence. Damn. Naka said, fuck you, Dax. Okay, bet. Never doing rope bondage and double T at the same time. Oh, so you're not against bondage and you're not against double T, but you're against both of them. Got it. At together. Gonna veto spanking. No spanking for you. And skipping the lower floor. The lower floor? What? Oh, I see. Okay, basement is lower floor. Okay, we're gonna put you in here for now. Prefer to be on the lower floor. That's fantastic. And JD, no thanks. Okay, we'll put you down here in the lower floor for now in the art room. What do we got here? We got Double T. Double T wants to skip the first floor. Dibs on the wine cellar or the art room. Would only do face sitting with Almighty Suck, and you need Almighty Suck. Okay, got it. So you're good as long as you're on the first floor. Where is Almighty Suck? Almighty Suck, where you at? Namil, Bert, Ravi, Almighty suck. You want some alone time with Double T, and you're saying no to butt stuff. Okay, hell yeah. You guys are both in there. Face sitting. We got face sitting. Where's that at? Butt stuff. Okay, cream. God damn. Face sitting. There we go. All right. Oh my god, it's a shadow. There we go. There we go. These three face sitting in the frickin' wine cellar. I think that's good, right? I think that works for them. Okay, they might have to be in the art room though. Okay, baloney salami. Baloney salami. Safe word, elephants. Hard pass on empathetic guests. I don't want nobody empathetic. I want them to fucking hate me. I don't want them to feel sorry for me at all. I'd prefer to be on the second floor. Okay, that's great. Aiming for the conservatory or rope bondage, but not both. Aiming for aftercare or raviolis, but not both. Okay. Okay. I want empathy. What the fuck? This is the conservatory. We'll put you in the conservatory for now. Okay, we got Gecko. Hashtag mod shit. Vetoing butt stuff in the only vetoing butt stuff in the conservatory. Okay. I'm as confused as you are. I really don't need a colorful place. That's so funny. I made the thingy. I don't need a colorful place. Okay. No colorful. I really can't stand Naka. Damn, shots fired at Naka. That's crazy. I really need an intimate place and end up with someone doing something caring. Okay. Caring, intimate. Okay, what's intimate in this bitch? What's intimate? You want intimacy. Oh, there's only one intimate place. You don't want to be with Naka. You hate Naka. And you want something caring. Well, there's aftercare. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're making it so easy on me. Yes. Okay, you want aftercare in the sauna? Oh, that sounds like a great time. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And you just don't want to be with Naka's Nook. Okay. Understood. Who do we got? Amaya, friendly and empathetic. Guest has 3 traits. Staying away from natural time. My guest has 3 traits? Oh, you want a guest with 3 traits. I see. Staying away from natural. Me at the photo studio. No thanks. Okay, not in the photo studio. Let's put you up here for now. 3. Who has 3 traits? Anybody got 3 traits? Anybody got 3 traits? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. There we go. That's got to work. Okay. Bet. Meanwhile, JD over here, not up for aftercare. Don't worry about it. Not into face sitting. Don't worry about it. TikTok, it's tantric sex o'clock. Bet. Photo studio, no thanks. Uh-oh. We got an impasta. Okay, we got an impasta situation here. So we're gonna do you last. I need a place that's practical and on the same floor as raviolis. Where's raviolis? Raviolis in there yet? Raviolis is not in there yet. We're gonna put you guys next to each other. Practical. Okay, so either the photo studio or the kitchen. Okay. Photo studio or kitchen. Oh, big practical ping. Thank you. Safe word is harder daddy. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. You guys are so terrible at safe words. Oh my gosh. I don't see butt stuff and baloney samloni matching. I could go for either conservatory or Naka's Nook. Yearning for Baloney Samloni intensely. Okay, we're going to put you up here, Baloney Samloni. You're Raviolis, right? You want to be on the same floor as Raviolis. That's perfect. You're in the conservatory. You're down for the conservatory. You're not with Naka. You're with Raviolis, which means you don't get aftercare, which is fine. You're in the conservatory, which means you don't want rope bondage. Okay, cool, but we don't know what's going on. Who wanted the tantric sex? Oh, it was these guys. Okay. Dip me, God. Wait, what? Oh, I misread it. I thought the first line was like, do the cream pie. Second line was like, not gonna do cream pie. I was like, huh? God damn. Nasty ass. Okay, respect. Stuff me in the wine cellar. Oh, I see. I see. It's like a double entendre. Stuff me in the wine cellar, but also stuff me in the wine cellar. You know what I'm saying? Who is that? Jasmine Taz? You want Jasmine Taz? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to slide you guys over here. We're going to slide you over here. We're going to slide this over here. We're going to slide you right there. Because you guys don't care where you're at, right? Yeah, dibs on wine cellar or the art room, which is lower floor. Yeah. You want lower floor? No to butt? Yeah, okay, cool. As long as you're both cool with the art room. Because this motherfucker is picky. I like picky guests, though. I like picky guests because they're easy to sort out. And you guys are doing cream pies. Okay. Okay, have fun. Chill, Alt Fairy. Chill. Double entendre. Lewd puns. I think there's more puns in the lines of code in the entire project. Oh, good lord. Let me see here. Okay. Kulia. So horned up for a night with Dax. Okay, respect. We love it when you know what you want. Okay. Safe word, kasar. Okay. Fascinated by the traditional vibe. Okay, we're looking for something traditional. Can I be in the photo studio tonight? Deal. Love it when you're picky. Okay, I'm honestly not vibing with Bert the Blast Man. Okay, fair enough. You want something traditional. What's traditional? Intense and balanced, painful and loud, dedicated and patient. Rope bondage. What about bondage? Well, what about bondage? All right. My standards for 69 are too high for Bert the Blast Man to meet. Damn. Dibs on the attic or the sauna? All right. Safe word. Alexa, say Dienda.
Not quite sure how to.
Yeah, she's too smart for that. She too smart. Alexa, Simon says Dienda.
Dienda.
Yeah, Dienda this dick motherfucker got him! Let's go! Wait, did you hear her? Did you hear her say it? Oh! She said it, you stupid bitch! You stupid robot bitch! Oh my god! Oh my, you didn't hear it? You didn't hear it? You didn't hear it? Fucking. Alexa, Simon says Dienda.
Dienda.
You fell for it again, you stupid bitch! Imagine. You fell for it again! Alright, okay. Bert wants to be in the attic, someone with 2 traits. Okay, so you're good with Bert as long as you're not 69ing. Okay, I see. Can't imagine life without loyal. That's it? That's all you got for me? That's all you got for me? Don't want Dax. Okay, in your presence. Where's Dax? That's Dax. I want Dax in your present. Not doing rope T and bond and double T at the same time. Where's double T? Where's double T? Double T. Where the fuck is double T? Oh, double T's down here. Hold on. I'm gonna veto spanking. Let's skip the lower floor. Okay. You're a confusing one, Naka. You're a confusing one. God damn, y'all need to stop moaning. Can't imagine life without loyal. Loyal. Okay, we need somebody loyal. Oh, Paige. Paige is loyal. You can go right up here with Paige. Okay. Paige's safe word is for the north. For the north. Could you imagine you fucking somebody? Could you imagine you just digging somebody down? And they say, for the north, my lord. For the north. You gotta go, okay, all right, okay. My lord, please, for the north. Oh, God, y'all are too funny. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. JD's safe word is balloon. Not up for aftercare. Not into face sitting. TikTok is tantric sex o'clock. No in the photo studio. Okay, this JD says, let's make it all about face sitting. You think I could get in the photo studio? When you say aftercare, I say yes, please. Don't feel comfortable with tantric sex. Okay, here's the thing, is that if you wanted to get in the photo studio, you'd have to be with Dax. And Dax is already paired with Julia. And that's how, so you must be fake. You must be the fake one. This one's the real one. This one works better. So we're gonna put you in the bathroom doing tantric sex with Naka. That's what we're gonna do. Up here, we got the attic. We cannot do 69 up here, so it's either spanking or butt stuff. But we're not sure which. What do you guys want? Hard pass on empathetic guests. You're not empathetic, are you? No. Okay. I would prefer to be on the second floor. You're there. Aiming for the auxiliary or rope trauma, but not both. So no rope bondage. Aiming for aftercare, raviolis, but not both. You're with raviolis. Cool. I don't see butt stuff. And baloney slow. Okay, so no butt stuff. Okay, so butt stuff is not going here, which means butt stuff has to go here, right? Because you guys don't want butt stuff either, right? No, you guys don't want 69. No, so this is either spanking or butt stuff. This is either 69 or spanking. This is either... Oh my god, you guys don't have it. You guys don't have it. Well, if we just do spanking, that'll make it easy, right? Butt stuff. 69. All right, let's review. What is this? Help your guests get in their best mood. Once per round, you may use this on a guest, and it will place them in the optimal location to solve the puzzle. However, you will be deducted 1/3 of your points. Oh. Screw that. I don't need that. Okay, you're with Bert in the attic, and you're not 69ing with Bert because you don't think they'll be good enough at it. Shots fired. You're butt stuffing. Dibs on the attic or the studio. You're in the attic. Boom. 2 traits. They have 2 traits. You're satisfied. Cool. Hard pass on empathetic guests. You're good there. On the second floor. In the conservatory without rope bondage. With ravioli, not doing aftercare. You're good. No butt stuff with baloney. Okay. Conservatory or Nakas, but not both. You're in the conservatory. Yearning for baloney. You got that? Cool. Place that's practical. You're in a practical place. You're on the same floor as raviolis. Can't imagine life without loyal. Your partner here is loyal. Okay, cool. My guest has 3 traits. This is the only guest with 3 traits is Gecko. Okay. Staying away from natural. Nothing natural is going on, right? Yep. Okay, cool. Me at the photo studio. No, thanks. You're not in the photo studio. Cool. Gecko. Vetoing butt stuff in the conservatory. Okay. You got neither going on. Really don't need a colorful place. Okay, cool. I'll be honest. I can't stand Naka's Nook. Okay, you're away from Naka. I really need an intimate place. This place is intimate. You're gonna get something caring. You got the aftercare. Boom. Okay, cool. Naka's Nook against Dax being in your presence. Dax is not there. Never doing rope bondage and double T at the same time. Okay. Gonna veto spanking tonight. You're with JD, who is all about tantric sex. Okay. Skipping the lower floor. No spanking. Okay. I think this is good. Photo studio. No Bert. Okay. Horned up for Dax. Traditional vibe. Rope bondage. Okay. No first floor. In the wine cellar. Or in the art room, actually.
Face sitting with Almighty Suck. Cool. Double T. Butt stuff. Okay, cool. Lower floor. No JD. You're good. Cream pies. Jazzmatazz. Wine cellar. Yeah, I think we're good. Start the orgy. Let's do this thing. Drum roll, please. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, baby. We got it. We got it. Yeah. An orgasmic orgy. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. We fucking. You know we fucking. Let's go. Tonight, the limits were tested and pleasures were explored. The night was a symphony of happiness, orchestrated beautifully by you. What an absolute delight. Banger, 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 banger. Heretical vampire sex cult win. Very nice. No warm-up required. GG's. There's your orgy, chat. You happy? You got your orgy. Good job, everyone. Would orgy again. 10 out of 10. Would orgy again. Wow. Look how much you love this game. We should play it more often. We can add it to the list of community games. It should be on the list, honestly. We got to start a list is what we got to do. So right now we have King of the Castle, KOTC, Marbles, and now Orginizer. This is a good one because it's like, it's easy for you guys to like participate and like do your little moaning and do your little, feel like you're part of the fun. But it's easy to facilitate too. Easy and quick, just how I like it. Hey. How long is the movie? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Oh my god. Now we're on to the marbles. Oh, Gecko, appreciate you. Mad sweet. No. I felt pressured because my chat, you don't understand. You do not understand. My chat, anytime I'm like, well, chat, what are we going to do now? Immediately, there's at least 4 people who go, orgies? Orgies? Are we doing orgy? And I'm like, no, guys, we're not doing orgies. We're not doing orgies today. I meant like, we have 3 games that I've been wanting to play. Which one of those games we're going to play? I do not understand in general. Anyway, so no. I did not feel pressured. It was just it was a happy incident. It was a good excuse to fire it up and make the chatters happy. Thanks for swinging by. Bert, also thank you for the 100 bits. Did somebody say marbles? We could do marble races, but again, the longer we spend here, I mean, it's up to Naka on how late they're able to movie. This chat is sluts for gambling, marbles, and orgies. That is so true. That is so true. It's up to Naka at the end of the day. But here's the thing is that if Naka is like, I'm not going to be available, I'm not going to be ready for that, like to do that tonight, then we could still marbles, but then we're not going to movie. But it's up to you guys to decide, right? What movie? So the movie night is happening in Discord. It was going to happen after stream, or at the end of stream at least. And the movie, I believe, is called Inu-Oh. Inu, INU-OH. My stream schedule tonight is based on y'all. I got the night set aside. Okay. Okay, so you guys want to do some marble races now, too? Oh, my goodness. You guys. Here's the other thing is that I have to go get Canes at some point. I have to go get food because your boy is hungry. We'll watch the trailer before we switch over to Discord for movie night. The channel, just so everybody's aware, the channel will still be live while I watch the movie. But I'm going to have it muted and it won't be on screen.
So I'll be watching and I'll be able to hear it, but stream won't be able to hear it for DMCA purposes. If you guys want to watch, you got to join the Discord, and there will be a movie night Discord channel where you won't be able to talk, but you'll be able to watch the stream that Naka is going to be using to share the movie with everybody so that we're all watching together. That's the idea. That's the idea. But chat will still be here. It won't be no, it won't be subscriber only. It won't be subscriber only. Chat will still be here and be able to like talk and chat it up. Oh my god, you guys can still moan. That's so funny. Somebody just went. There's a bunch of secret activities in there that just need to be exclamation point desire to be manifested. Wait. For next orgy, do exclamation point desire snoo. You will not be disappointed. No way. You put freaking snoo in there, dude. Death by snoo. That's crazy. I gotta get out of the screen before my chat starts freaking. Gotta do next level and I gotta leave. Hold on, wait. Did somebody get snoo? Who did exclamation point desire snoo? Bert, was that you? Oh no, you desired sounding. Tentacles? Snoo. To the Amazonian women of the planet Amazonia, snoo is a revered tradition of bonding and strength shared with worthy outsiders who catch their interest. It's a ritual that celebrates the Amazonians' power and vitality, marking the chosen ones with a unique, unforgettable experience. For them, snoo is both an honor and a test of endurance, woven into their culture as a proud expression of Amazonian might and affection. You have been sentenced to death by snoo. Oh gosh. God, clothes pinning. That's wild. Bro, there's so... Oh my god, wait, this is a new one. Oh, okay. Bro, there's so many. This game has taught us so much. I'm also proud of whoever summoned tentacles. Bro, this game has taught us so much. Sounding has become a permanent meme on this channel now because it taught me what sounding is, and it shocked me to my core. Truly. Naka, avoid tentacles. Don't forget Eric and docking. Yeah, same situation as docking to Eric. Yeah, 100%. Anyway, are we doing another one? I don't think we're doing another one. When they're big like this, they take a lot of like brain power. We gotta run marbles. You guys wanted marbles, right? How do I return to menu? There we go. God, this fucking menu music though. Yes. That bitch is my favorite. That one in the background, absolute favorite. The one that goes, yes. And then the fucking music comes back in. It's like, let's go. Okay, get it, bitch. Okay. Okay. That's enough. Marbles? Oh, I almost clicked rematch. Oh my gosh. I miss rematch. Bring back rematch. Do the orgy dance. All right, I guess we're on to marbles now. Gotta go for now. I love you, heretical sluts. Marbles. Oops. Marbles. On stream. All right. One round and you go get food. One round? A single round? Do we to the death? Are we banning someone? Is someone going to get absolutely fucking dunked upon at the end of this round? You gotta eat? I do gotta eat. Ban marbles? Hmm? Daddy has to do laundry, so go and win this race for me. Dang, banned for movie time? That's crazy. I'll let the mods handle it this time because apparently I fucked it up when I did it. I fucked it up. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to mod. I don't know how to do that, bro. Look, I'm just funny man. Loud funny man, yell funny thing. Okay, that's me. That's my job, as I understand it. Okay. I don't know how to do anything, bro. Today, my mods were like, hey, we're getting like some art bots in the Discord that are like doing stupid art bot shit. We need to like do this and do that and like add some roles and like get some. And I was like, okay, yeah. No, yeah, I'll get to work on that. Yeah, we'll fix it. Yeah, I had no idea what the fuck I was saying, bro. I had no idea what we were talking about. Oh my god, it was wild. I had no clue. They were like, yeah, we gotta just. It's like it's really easy to set up. You just gotta like make a new role, assign people to the new role, force people to react to a message in order to get that role, and then switch the at everybody thing so that they can't read the messages, and then the new role can read all the messages, and then the old role at everybody won't be able to. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll do that. What's an art bot? It's a art on D's nuts. Yeah, fucking got him, dude. It's a bot that people set up to basically spread scams for like commissions. It's like, look at they steal art from real artists, or they just use like very simple like I don't know, maybe they probably use like AI art and shit. But essentially they have those bots go out to a million different Discords and post in them saying, come check out my art. You can freaking like pay me. I did this commission for a streamer, or look at all these overlays I did for a streamer or something. And it's not even their work. And then they, you contact them or whatever, and whoever runs the account scams you and doesn't actually give you anything, Yeah, it's annoying. It's very annoying. We can't have anything nice because of scammers. And apparently we got a bunch like really quickly. So it's clear that the invite code probably got on a list somewhere, or got onto someone's, somebody who, it's come to my attention that apparently these people have like many accounts. So they just have been sending more and more bots. And so what I'm going to do is we're going to change the invite code, and we're going to so it'll be a new invite code everywhere. And then we're also going to, the other idea that we had was what I just explained, which is basically that we're going to have everybody who's in the Discord react to a message in order to be able to see all of the channels and all of the people in the Discord. And if you don't react to that message, then you won't be able to see anything. And so that should stop some of the bots too. Why is it taking so long to load? I don't know, Jay. I don't know. It did this the other day too. It took forever. I don't know what's going on. What if I refuse to react? I'm the bot. Interesting. Sounds like your invite has ended up on a lead sheet circulating between scammers. Super annoying. I've been there myself. Yeah. So we'll just, because it happens when you have a community server, because you have a like a permanent invite, but it's pretty easy to change the invite. I would just have the only part that's annoying is having to go and like everywhere I've posted like, oh, come join my Discord, I got to go change that link everywhere. But then that old link that they won't work anymore. So hopefully that will help slow it down. And if it persists to be a problem, then I'll resort to the everyone who wants to see the Discord has to react to the message thing. But that'll include all of you guys. So even if you have you've already proven that you're not a bot, you'll still have to react to the message. But that's fine. I mean, it's no big deal. It's really easy to just click a little button and go back to chatting. Pay me to make art for you. I did this for a streamer. Obligatory. This is a joke. You didn't do it for a streamer, Mediocre. You did it to a streamer. You know when you're sending it, I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm probably gonna change all the codes first. I'm gonna change the invite codes first. So like for example, the invite code when I use this command, if it'll let me, which I guess it's just not fucking working. The invite code when I do ! Discord, that invite code is going to be different. So I'll just have to go in and change like that code, for example. But everything else it'll still be the same. Like if you already joined the Discord, you'll be fine. You're already there. It's just to stop new bots from coming in. If that doesn't like if it's still a problem somehow, then I'll let you guys know and I'll do the other method. The other method is more of a headache, although it's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be a really big headache, but all right, yeah. Also, if you get unsolicited DMs from somebody who you suspect of being an art bot from my Discord, absolutely let us know and we will ban them. Yeah, that's if you're getting DMs from art bots, let us know so we can get rid of them. I don't know if it's too much of an issue or if it was just like we got a burst of them, and it doesn't seem like they've been DMing people. I'm gonna force close Marbles and we're gonna try to reopen it because it's taken a very long time. Didn't this happen to us the other day too? Yep. There it goes. Yeah, I think it just got stuck on something. All right, season 60. Wow. Wow. Ooh, that looks pretty. Wait, can I get some of these? I have 300 marble points. What can I get with that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I have 300. I could get a cute hat. Bro. Oh my god. They have Luffy. Dragon Balls? What the fuck? Power Aura. Wait. Skins. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Swans at Sunset, dude. Ooh, gold chocolate. Oh, look at the Kiwi guy. Or the dog. Griffin banner. Oh, the moon is kind of cool. Oh, they have hourly skins and daily skins, huh? Oh, look at the duck. Look at the duck. Kind of like the beagle. I kind of want to be the little dog. Can I buy this? It's like their skins are only like 150 max. Whoa, what the fuck? It's a portal with like it's like snowing, but there's like a portal to a desert on there. Interesting. Duck, 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 duck. I think Beagle's cooler. Duck is cute, but like I think we gotta go Beagle. I gotta go Beagle personally. Look at the egg. Why he look like so in different game modes you can get different like shapes and stuff of marbles. Yeah, absolutely. Purchase the Beagle. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Give me that. Give me that fucking guy. Customize. Beagle, baby. How do I do this? My marble. Beagle. Save. Okay. Oh, everyone. How do I change the everyone skin? There we go. Okay, play. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ahem. The first official marble race of April 27th, 2025 is about to begin. We shall begin on Mountain Pass. Ladies and gentlemen, please proceed to the start of the race and proceed with exclamation point play in the chat in order to add your marble to the race. However, we are currently locked on a loading screen of death. Give us just one moment to begin the race festivities. Here we are. Officially prepared to begin. Exclamation point play in the chat will secure your slot in the race, my friends. Look at you go. Look at you all go. Incredible. Incredible. Yo, Sergeant Denal. I want to make sure that wasn't Denali. Thank you very much for the follow. All right. Few more moments and the race shall begin. Here we are, gamers. Remember, last place becomes banned. That's right. Last place catches a ban hammer, as is the rules. As is always the rules here at twitch.tv/architect when we do marble races. Let us begin now. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're beginning with a Plinko board once again here. And they begin their traversal down the Plinko board and onto the regular track. Miriam Simone is leading off to a great start. Aquatic Insect just behind. Meanwhile, on this side, we've Raviolis and C-Momad. They've got to fall down the... Oh, I see. There's little stoppers in there. All right, they're coming down the middle of the Plinko board now. Holy moly, Alt Fairy with a crazy route all the way down to the bottom. But Mataf Bertoli gets there first. Alt Fairy and Baloney Sam Loney are right there. But here comes Jazz Draco on a crazy line. Lots of speed coming out of the front part of Jazz Draco there. C-Nomad and KCM Oopsie are closing up that gap. Meanwhile, in the back of the pack, we've got Architect, we've got Xtonic, we've got Naka's Nook, we've got Rin Pasta, we've got Anonymous Shubin, and we've got Namil. Namil at the very last in the danger zone. But wait, a big jump. They fall flying off. Namil is gone. DNF. Remember, folks, DNF saves you from the ban. You did not finish the race, therefore you did not get last place. Meanwhile, we've got KCM Oopsie and Baloney Sam Loney jockeying for the front position here. Neck and neck, toe to toe, head to head, penis to penis. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I somehow misclicked a button and now I'm zoomed in. I don't know what's happening, folks. Here we are. KCM's up in the front. Flittermouse and Rin Pasta at the back. Who is this? Amaya. Amaya must have fallen from the heavens and landed back on the track in a spectacular feat of acrobatics. Amaya is far ahead from the pack, far ahead of the course record. My goodness gracious. They are flying. Meanwhile, up here, the pack has gotten stuck. It's anybody's race now. Everyone got stuck behind those boulders. They come crashing through. Who's going to be the first to cross? It's going to be Architect. And Bert the Blast Man close behind. Architect wearing that drip. Look at that beautiful beagle skin. Meanwhile, down here, Amaya is having some trouble. Here comes Naka. Naka on a crazy feat of acrobatics. All the way down to the bottom. Naka's going to be the first one to finish if they can proceed through the snowflake of doom. My goodness gracious. Amaya taking the risky path, trying to get up there in front of him, and they do. Amaya's back into the lead. They drop down into the front. They go through the... Oh my goodness gracious, we are watching history in the making, folks. Amaya gets stuck on a boulder, though. Here comes Naka Nook close behind. Meanwhile, back at the back of the pack,
Raya does stunts, got hung up there. Almighty Suck, Baloney Sam Loney, and Miriam Simone are in trouble as well. There goes Nash, taking a great line to get out of there. Baloney Sam Loney is going to take this more direct route, but he's got a little wobble going on here. Is he going to fall off? No. All the way through the snowflake. Baloney Sam Loney is moving to the front, to the back. Meanwhile, up here at the front of the race, who do we have? Raviolis coming in neck and neck with Jay. But here comes Amaya close behind. No, Amaya hits the pillar. It's going to be Raviolis first. Jay second. It's between Owen and Amaya. It's going to be Amaya, then Owen. My goodness gracious. Meanwhile, in the back of the pack, X-Tonic Midnight is stuck underneath the snowflake, but this might be good for them. They might get DNF'd by the firewall. That is honestly probably their best bet at this point. Here comes T on top. Oh no, T on top going to slow down with the snow. If the firewall doesn't get X-Tonic, T on top is going to be our first ban of the day. T on top taking in that last place slot. Here comes X-Tonic. X-Tonic still stuck under the snowflake. It looks like they've somehow wedged themselves underneath. My God. Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible race. But as there can only be one winner, there can only be one loser. T on top. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, T on top. We have a new tradition around here, actually. We have a new tradition. Get him out of my face! Get him out of here, baby! Sit down, son! Sit the fuck down! Let's fucking go! Get fucking dunked upon! Get absolutely fucking dunked upon! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Ah! Nah! Hurry up and get it to the Oh. Anyway. More disrespectful than being shot, to be honest. Should have rolled faster, dummy. Anyway. I'd rather get shot. Goddamn. Get fucking dunked upon. That was definitely worse than getting shot. Bro, I gotta wax my marbles. Yeah, shit. Motherfucker said, God damn, I better roll quick. That's rude, no lie. Damn, look, I spent so long making that the other day. Bro, I spent so long making that the other day. Oh my God. I'm cleaning my marbles as we speak. Get all the friction off that movie. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Are we going again? Are we going again? Or do you guys want to move to movie time? I'll leave it up to you guys. I mean, the video is sick, but like, goddamn. I honestly, okay, so I made the video for when people are being assholes and we want to ban them. It's going to be so satisfying. It's going to be honestly way more satisfying than the ban. Like, the ban is fun, but the fucking slam dunk is going to feel so good for people who are being assholes. Like maybe we'll start using the ban for like silly little bans, you know, like silly little guys. But when people are being assholes, and then we ban them, and then we just fucking get him out of here. Like that would be so fun. Are you kidding me? We don't have many people come in and be assholes, but like all of chat spamming the freaking out of here emote, and then spamming the rip bozo emote, and then just spamming the dunk emotes. I added 2 dunking emotes. I added dunked on, and I added dunk, which is a little odder because I figure people, you know, you guys are a little cutesy. You guys are a little cutesy sometimes. You guys want to be cutesy little guys. The dunked on is like actually a monster jam. And then the the little otter dunking is just cute. He's just a cute little guy. But anyway, I just think that would be fun. That'd be a good time. Imagine a clip from Rampage. They're holding up a deleted message, smashing it into the building like the game. Come on, Islam, and welcome to the jam. We love being silly little guys. You do. You truly do. Getting Panda Express? Bro, I'm so jealous. I hope to never get dunked on. It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Obviously, when it's a marble race, it's like, it's just a tease, you know? It's just like, screw you, chatters. Rip bozo. Like, should have fucking rolled faster, stupid. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's silly. It's just, who cares? Yeah, but we got to decide, though. We got to decide. Are we doing another marble race? Or are we doing a movie? Are we switching a movie night? I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys figure it out. Oh. Poll? Yeah, we could do a quick little poll. We do a quick little poll. You want gamblies on the marble race? Let the marbles decide. We could let the marbles decide. We could do, if I finish the race in the first half or something of the pack. If the architect marble finishes. Or we could say if first place is past a certain... Did I lose 7 TV perms? I don't know. Did you? Oh, God. Gotta scoot in. 7 TV. Wine, paper, palm trees. Settings, editors. No, you're on there. We should watch Spaceballs. I mean, it is one we could put on the list if you guys wanted to watch it. But obviously, we got the movie decided for tonight. But we will be doing another community day next month. Weird, it's not letting me on my end. Oh, did somebody redeem like a request for an emote? Oh, is it this one that Autumn did? Oh, here we go. Add to. Yeah, weird that it wouldn't let you. Clappy. Are there set days for community days? Yeah, Nash. So we kind of decided that it would just be the last Sunday of every month. The last Sunday of every month. So next month it would be May 25th. Is the unless I change it, which is it's like could happen. I might be like, oh, I have to do something that Sunday. We're gonna move it to Saturday or something like that. But yeah, the last Sunday of every month is kind of what we've been tentatively saying. Excited for the movie? It seems so crazy in the trailer. Yeah, I'm excited. Honestly, I'm mostly excited because I'm excited to eat. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Community Day's been fun. Yeah, it was been a good time. We chatted up for about an hour or so, and then we King of the Castled for about 3 hours, and now we've been orginizing and marbling for about an hour after that. So let's do one more, and then I got to go get food, and then we can hit up movie night. Yeah. Let's do it. And I won't dunk on the next person. Sorry, also T on top. I know if you're still here, my apologies. My apologies. I had to dunk on you real quick. I had to do it. Hope you know I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I promise. I didn't mean it. I had to show off the thing I'd been. Oh, I hit play again, didn't I? Hold on. We gotta leave. We gotta do we gotta main menu. Can't do the same map twice in a row. Not okay. Not allowed. Frozen, Marble Diner, Shattered Dreams. Here we go. You want to free them before the movie? Yeah, I think because again, this is we should free them before the movie no matter what. I like the jailbreak rule, but the jailbreak rule where if I get last place or a mod gets last place, we free everyone. That's very fun for when we're doing long stints of marbles, which we should do more often, honestly. Chateau Dweems, Princess. Where will we? Let's do it. But no matter who gets bopped, we'll free them. You'll get bopped first, and then you'll get freed though, because it's tradition. Tradition demands it. All right, get in there. 'Cause nobody likes a crazy bitch, so I go to therapy and play myself, and they validate me 'cause I pay them to. Mom, this isn't me. This is the damage talking. It's the damage talking. I swear this isn't me. This is the damage talking. Mom, you better hope you don't get last place or else I'm gonna ban your ass. And I ain't doing no stupid timeout neither. You getting banned. Permanent schmerminant. I'll see you in the banana peels. You know what I mean? Listen. All right, here we go. OMG, a mother. My mother, oh my god. My mother approacheth. All right, here we go. You better watch yourself. I know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final marble race of the 27th is about to commence. Shall we begin with perhaps a bit of drama? Ladies and gentlemen, let the race begin! Down they go through the board, hoping to catch a speed boost from the spinning little wheels of death there. Aquatic Insect is through first, also with that one Chelsea. These two have been absolutely in form this entire season. They're jockeying for that first place slot. Here comes Autumn Holmes on the outside with Raya down the middle, but Knuckles Nook has a better line. Meanwhile, we've got Flittermouse and Almighty Suck going down, chasing after Aquatic Insect. Flittermouse has got a great line, bringing up some real speed. Bitch absolutely passes him on the inside. On the left-hand side of the track, we've got Autumn Holmes and Mint, slowly but surely winding their way down the wobbly path. That one, Chelsea's going to come into the straightaway here. Meanwhile, Luna Wolf is on an absolute straight shot right down the middle. The shortest path, the path of least resistance. Here comes an anonymous Shubin. Meanwhile, at the back of the pack, we've got Mama, Arc, KCM, Oopsie, Owen, and Architect all flying down the center path, which means they won't be in last place for long. Over on this side, Baloney Samloni making moves. Mama Ark is in. Looks like she's going to be safe as there are plenty of marbles behind her. Miriam, Simone, and Bert the Blastman taking their sweet time to get through that race. Miriam's got a ways to catch up here, folks. Meanwhile, if we run up here to the front of the pack, we see that Almighty Suck has absolutely dominated the lead. Really stretching that lead as far as they can. Flittermouse. Oh, Mama Ark gets launched off and absolutely explodes in a fiery ball of death. This is bad news, folks. We got a lot of people getting launched up in the air. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's these little poppers. It's the little jalapeno poppers that have an opportunity to bop a marble straight up into the air if they launch from underneath. Looks like we're not going to catch it happening here. Meanwhile, at the front of the pack, who's going to be in our first place slot? It's going to be, no, not Almighty Suck. Right at the finish line, the cup is dashed from their lips and they are sent into goddamn oblivion. Anonymous Shubin takes the first place slot. Jazzmatazz and Xtonic close behind. Xtonic in the second place slot. Here comes Raviolis. Here comes Amaya. Here comes Gecko. Gets stopped. Oh, and who's that who got launched? C Nomad is out of here. Gecko's in the top 10. One Chelsea's in the top 10. Here comes Wookie to finish up that top 10. Everybody else getting launched backwards, getting launched outwards. My goodness, a triple kill. Meanwhile, in the background, who do we have? We've got Alt Fairy. We've got Mint. We've got Owen. It's anybody's game. Raya here. Oh, Owen gets sent all the way back. Oh, that's a game-changing launch, folks. That is a game-changing launch. Who's next here at the finish line? Here comes Mint. Who makes it through? It's Alt Fairy and Owen. Owen and Alt Fairy. Alt Fairy gets stuck. But no, they're through. Owen needs to DNF. There's still a chance for Owen. There's still a chance. No! They missed their opportunity. It's over. It's all over. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Owen has been eliminated. You know what that means. You know what that means. Get him out of my face! Get him out of here! I don't want to see him! I don't want to see him at all! Get him out of my face, baby! What are you dunked on? Get dunked on! Get dunked upon! Ah! Give you a halo! I'll make your top pop like a fago! I really done did it all! I bet Dano! Ah! Hurry up and get it to the Ah! Anyway. The random basketball compilation makes it peak. Just goes out of nowhere. It's so fun. I don't know why it's so fun. It's so fun. All right. Okay. No time for last words. All right. Okay. Let's pack it up, huh? Let's pack it up. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. You know, your boy has got to go get some fooders. So we're going to do some IRL because your boy's got to hop in the car. And we're going to take stream with us. Can I see the leaderboard again? Oh, I already closed the game, Luna. I'm sorry. My apologies. My apologies. You guys can come back. You guys can, yeah, bring them back. Bring them back. We're gonna do uppies. We're gonna do uppies because I'm gonna go get some food because I don't really have food that I want to eat here. Tonight. And I've been good about eating in. So I was just talking about the other day. So there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go get myself some canes because I think I deserve it. What the hell is going on? Okay. Ooh, God, boy, Trey. Wait, what? Huh? Am I free? You're free. Cane sauce? Oh, you know it. Oh, you say good boy. Oh, good, like good boy, Trey. Like you've been eating in. Yeah. I've been taking good care of my pocketbook. So I'm gonna go get some canes tonight. Let me order the canes first, I guess. Because that's probably the most efficient way of doing things. It is a Sunday after all. So we're gonna reorder this large root beer, no slaw, extra toast, extra cane sauce. Yes, sir. We're gonna reorder that. Reorder that. Should we do pickup or drive through? Oh, looks like I can only do pickup. Okay, check out. All right, hell yeah. Let me get the music back. Oh my God, my bad. I didn't realize I turned the music up. Pickup.
Park in an unmarked spot, run into the dining room, grab your meal. Yeah. Yeah. Ready into 10 to 15 minutes. Cool. Okay. What's the movie again? The movie we're gonna be watching is Inu O. I'll post the link to the trailer. The trailer is in the Discord if you look in the announcements channel. But we got to get going because my food's gonna be ready soon. But yeah, if you go to the announcements channel and scroll down to the most recent announcement, the trailer is there in the Discord. All right. Let's get the phone ready. So I have to open this. I have to go to OBS. There we go. Hello? Looks off. Oh, maybe it is.
Maybe it is.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Okay. Hello, gamers. Can you see me okay? Can you see me okay? Yes. You can hear me. You can see me. Okay, beautiful. Let me just make sure when I leave this internet. Oh no. Am I back? I'm back? Okay, I think I'm back. I think I've returned. I'm on mobile data now, so it won't drop when I leave the Wi-Fi. God, the mobile data is so bad. Okay. It's so much better on Wi-Fi. Haven't been able to watch one of your streams recently. It's been almost 2 years. What up, Bread of the Toast? Appreciate the not only coming back after 2 years, but also frickin' the words of encouragement, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That's mad sweet of you to say. Where's my wallet? Oh, it's in my gym bag. Because I'd be going to the gym. You know what I mean? I didn't go today, even though I said I was going to. Means I gotta go tomorrow and Tuesday, but I was gonna do those anyway, so I kind of missed a day. I skipped a day this week. Mad at myself for that, actually. Maybe I don't deserve canes. No, I do deserve canes, actually. College's buns, dog, dude. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. There's like definitely pluses and minuses to colleges, but you certainly don't got a lot of free time. I know. I understand that. I understand that vibe. I get that. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I'm ready. Are you guys ready? You guys, I gotta go into the void for a minute, but then we'll be in the car and we'll be ready to go. Prepare to be voided upon. And let me know if stream drops or something. If something goes wrong, let me know. Okay. Okay. Very nice. It is way less humid than it has been recently. Far less humid, which is nice. Feels real good. Feels real good. You too tall for the damn car? Yeah, if I sit up straight, my hair hits the ceiling. So I gotta be cautious. Just get an entire gallon of sweet tea. The sweet tea's okay. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. I do like their sweet tea with their lemonade. Bernie Palmer action. That shit is tasty, boy. Flex and disadvantage. Yeah, I'm suffering from success. Just a quick reminder to everyone. I don't know who has and hasn't seen the extra Emily clip of Emily driving and talking to chat and then running a red light blatantly. But that is the reason why it is illegal to be on chat or to be talking to chat while streaming. You can stream while you drive. You just can't read the chat while you drive. Twitch will ban me if that happens and I get caught for it. So I will endeavor not to do that. I will be, when I'm driving like move the car is mobile, I will not be looking at chat. So that is just a heads up. I won't be very good about responding while I'm actually driving the car, but I'm gonna do my best. My little disclaimer. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen that extra Emily clip, it's really funny. It's funny, and it's also like God, like face palm because it's like so dahoy. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure she lives in Austin. I'm pretty sure. Well, I know she goes to the freaking Iron Forge gym all the time, where I used to work out with Blizz and Aries. But anyway, yeah, she like runs a red light, and like the camera can see that the light is red when she just flies through it. She goes, oh. And then she's like, it's okay. It's not like, she's like, I run red lights. I'm pretty sure she said, I run red lights all the time. Everybody was like, what do you mean all the time? I was like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? All right, red light. Red light. It's insane. Yeah, it's wild. Red lights are stop signs if there's nobody around and I can visually clear the intersection. As far as I'm concerned, oh my God, Bert. Too much time driving in the ambulance, clearly. See, I just be patient. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm patient as a motherfucker. That is one thing I will say about myself. Most of the time, I'm patient as a motherfucker, bro. I'm patient as shit. I will just wait. Just don't run red lights. It's easy. I will just wait for my turn. That's not to say I've never run a red light. Everyone runs a red light every now and again. Accidentally, of course. There's actually only one instance where I ran a red light on purpose. Did I say that out loud? I did it because it was on a street where it was very well known in my town that it's like on a timer. And so but it stays red for an extremely long time. And it was 4 a.m. It was actually earlier than that. It was like 3 a.m. And there was quite literally no other cars anywhere to be seen, not even a speck of headlights anywhere. And I was just sitting at that red light for probably like 5 minutes before I was like, okay. And I just blew it. I was like, all right, I did my time. I did my fucking time. It was like out in the freaking boondocks, you know, out in the nowheresville, California. Come on, it's your turn. There you go. Here we go. Good job. Good job. Oh, look at the bird. There's a bird flying next to my car, like keeping speed with me. What the heck? Are we communicating? Oh my God. Oh my God, friendship. Bird friendship. Oh, I think this is where I want to turn, actually. Oh, no, it's not. I'm a fucking idiot. Or was it? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, that's a cute little patio that they've got. Bro, I know I'm such a fucking architect because I be driving around and I be looking at everybody's houses, bro. If you got a house, bro, I'm judging your shit, bro. I'm looking at your shit straight up. You better watch out. I am looking at your shit. All right? I want to see what's going on with that house. What that house do. What that house do. Oh, there's some food trucks over here. That look kind of fire. Oh, look kind of fire. Hold on, huh? All right, we're almost to the Canes. Ladies and gents, we're almost to the Canes. You guys aren't going to come inside with me. You're going to sit here in the car and you're going to be good. You understand? You understand? No kissing. No kissing while I'm in the Canes. Can't make out with each other. No swapping spit. All right? Been a flu going around. Holy shit. Oh my God. This is why we are not doing the drive-through. It is so packed. Holy hell. No fucking thank you. I will be proceeding all the way around through here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. Big circle. I'm going to park right here. So I know I'll actually be able to get out. Okay, you guys are going to wait right here, okay? Stop kissing. Stop kissing. I'll be right back. I will be right back. bad news, or maybe good news. Depending. Stop kissing. Oh my god. Oh my! I was gone for 5 minutes. Bad news, or maybe good news, depending on how you look at it. I went and I clicked reorder because I just figured that my normal order is the last order I made. Last order I made, I was with someone when we both were getting canes, and so I ordered their meal as well at the same time. So I actually got 2 meals and 2 drinks. So that sucks, but I got to double the food, not what I paid for. So we got a lot of food. You had a friend? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was with a friend. Save for tomorrow? I guess so. Can I slip on out of here? I wonder. This guy's kind of trapped me in. Is there a way that I can? Nah, I don't think so. I don't want to risk it. This fucking guy. It's mainly this truck that's next to me here. I just don't think I can. This truck next to me is parked all crooked. This guy's a dumbass. Don't be this guy. Don't drive a massive fucking F-150 and then park at a fucking diagonal. You fucking cuck. You're literally a cuck. Okay, I have room now. I mean, this guy made room for me, but it's like not really gonna help because I still have to get around him on the other side. So, oh, I see he's parking. All right, we're back on the road, baby. Let's go. We're out of that hellish parking lot. Let's go. I will say, one thing I've noticed about being in Texas is that people are simultaneously, somehow, both very polite and very nice and unapologetic assholes. Somehow they are both. It is wild. God, this apartment complex is so fucking nice. I want to live there so bad. That would actually be really bad for me because I would walk to Canes every day, though. But yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. It's like people are more likely to double park at like in the parking lot with their giant fucking truck, and like people are more likely to like hate gay people for no reason except maybe some sort of like internalized homophobia because they themselves have felt gay at some point in their life, and so they like are afraid of that feeling in themselves. Maybe, I don't know. And yet at the same time, it's like they're like super polite when you talk when you talk to people. I will say I am in Austin. Which is a bit of a bubble. So like maybe the people here are nice and that's not normally how it is. I don't know. But like everybody wants to talk to you here. Maybe it's because I'm a cishet white male, but everybody wants to fucking talk to me here. Sometimes it's kind of nice. Sometimes it's like, don't fucking perceive me. How fucking dare you like speak to me? But other times it's kind of nice. I don't know if that's just my experience as like a male presenting white man, but yeah, not sure. I'm sure that definitely has something to do with it. turning so I can go. I'm going. See ya later, bitch. Okay. Now I got to be in the left-hand lane. That was my red light, but I couldn't look because I was trying to turn right at that red light. Sorry, chat. Can't read you still. Look at this motherfucker on an electric scooter. I know you can't see him, but look at this motherfucker on an electric scooter. What you doing? What you doing on the electric? What you doing on the electric now? Bro's in the middle of the road on that electric scooter. I respect it. I respect it. Out here riding it like it's supposed to be ridden, like it's actually a freaking part of traffic. I recognize. Damn, I see this guy panhandling out here every day. I feel so sorry for this guy. My man's. Damn, that boy got some calves on him. Holy shit. Wish my calves look like that guy's calves. What the fuck? At a red light now, though. Oh, a little bit of zoomies now. Didn't last long, that red light. Question, when you guys drive, where do your hands go? Where do you put your hands? Are you guys 2 hands on the wheel type motherfuckers? 1 hand on the wheel type motherfuckers? Are you 10 and 2? Are you 3 and 9? What's your or not 3 and 9 is what is it? Yeah, 9 and 3. No hands on the wheel? Yeah, like, what's the play? What's the play? Yeah, see me, guy like me, personally, either I'm like elbow on the, like resting on the window, and then hand gripping the wheel at like 3 o'clock. And then my other hand, my right hand, just kind of like lays in my lap. Like I just kind of like lean on my elbow. Or that left hand is at 12 noon at the very top of the wheel and fully extended like it is now. Really, I only use my right hand on the wheel if I need to steady it. And then when I have to steady it, I do right hand down here at like, what is that? If that's 9, that's 3, 4, at like 5 o'clock. And my left hand at like 11 o'clock. Right? And if I need to steady the wheel, I'll do that. Or if I'm like shifting around and I need my left hand to like do something or hold something, I'll shift around while I'm holding at 5 o'clock with my right hand. 9 and 3 because it's safer for your hands if the airbag goes off. 10 and 2, usually our roads are so bad, I need max turning potential. I gotcha. 2 hands at 3 and 9, huh? If I really got to focus? I see. Yeah, we were always taught 10 and 2 up here. But yeah, I feel like 9 and 3 gives you better control because you kind of put your thumbs on where the airbag connects, you know, that little part. Left hand at 7 o'clock, right hand chilling. Oh, you like a down low. You like a down low gripper down there. Sometimes if I got to do left-handed, I might do this. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys. See the steering wheel? I might do this right here. Boom. I put 2 fingers through the middle and then 2 fingers on the outside. I might grip it right here. I might do that. Asian. That's unique. Yeah, I feel like I can't really do that one, like a 6 o'clock grip, unless it's in my car, because like my car has that available. That was oddly sensual. Oh, God damn it. That's not good. Shit. I gotta get over. It's always gonna keep me out. No! Fuck! I have to go. God damn it, dude. I have to go do a whole other loop because this guy turned out of the parking lot I was trying to turn into, but then matched my speed so I couldn't get over. Like, brother, I have to do a whole other fucking loop now because this is a one-way street. Son of a bitch, bro. I should have just hit my brakes hard instead, but I don't like doing that, especially when I got drinks on the floor. Round we go, gamers. Around we go. You motherfucker. That's the other thing I notice. People always talk about how bad drivers are in California. California literally has the best drivers out of anywhere I've lived. I will say drivers fucking suck in Texas. Not as bad as Colorado. Colorado was worse. Colorado was worse somehow. Drivers suck in Texas. My thing is that in California, everybody knows how to drive. Everybody's good at driving. Not everybody, obviously, but usually people are good at driving. It's just that you gotta assume that they are angry at you. You gotta assume that whoever is driving that car hates you and wants you to die. Like they do not care about you. They don't want you to get in front of them. They will not let you into their lane. Like all that. Like there's no like friendly driving in California. That ain't gonna happen. That might happen in some Midwest states. They might like slow down and let you in. But like most of the time in California, nah. They're like, they see you put that blinker on and they speed up. They're like, no, hell no. I've been waiting in this traffic for too damn long. All right, we got over now. That was just a series of unfortunate events there. Oh, this guy is yelling at his phone. Excuse me. Oh, I don't think he was yelling at a phone. I think he was just yelling to yell. Okay. It's a weird guy. Don't like him. Don't like him. Makes me nervous. All right, let's go this way. Park it right here. Oh. There we go. I'm a friendly driver. That's true. Like I say, I can't, you can't, California has millions of people. You can't say everyone and just think it applies. You know what I'm saying? We call them massholes. The old Massachusetts. The old massholes. Okay. I have to put you guys back in the void for doxing reasons. I'm going to get my food and then we're going to go inside and then we're going to get movie night set up. Okay. Sound good? Sound like a plan? Ain't no way you're turning into this spot, right? No, he's not. He's not. He's back. All right. Hey. I'll be up and away, up and away. I'll be up and away, up and away, in the end anyway. Oh, forever.
forget to deactivate. Oh, true. Good call. The extension. All right. So this is the screen you guys are going to see while we watch the movie. You guys aren't going to see the movie on the Twitch stream, obviously. It will be in Discord. Okay. How do I put on streamer mode? Hold on. Enable. Okay. All right, it's enabled. Let me hop in this movie night disc. All right, gamers. Oh, okay. Wasn't it Amaranth who got attacked in Houston? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. First thing I'm gonna do is put this other drink that I have in the fridge, because why not? Yeah, attack? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I've never heard about that. Her home was invaded? Oh, I didn't know she lived in Austin. What up, Chad? What up, what up? We just got back from getting some food, and now we're going to switch over to Discord movie night. How are you? We're going to switch to just chatting. Discord movie night. Can y'all invite me to the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Just homesick. Oh, I'm sorry about that. There's the discals. There's the discals for anybody who still needs the discals. Looks like people are already hopping into the movie night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jump scare. Jump scare. Everybody got scared. LMAO, get scared upon. Now you can hear me twice. Big sillies, big silly stupids. LMAO.
Big spook.
Who was that? Sorry, I was in my settings. Is that Naga? Hey.
Yeah.
Hey. Let me hop on that stream real quick.
Yeah, make sure it sounds good.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta mute it too. Okay. The stream is not gonna be able to hear you now. But it's okay because they can't hear the movie, and that's the important part. All right. Let me full screen this shit. Yes, sure. I cannot. Oh, stream volume. Okay, so they can't hear it, but I can hear it. I like that. I'm gonna pause that music. Sounds good. Yeah. No, because everybody can right click the stream and adjust it if they need to. And I have it at. Go ahead. Oh, okay. No, it's good. It's good. It's only like I could turn it up twice as loud as it is right now, and it's good right now. So. Oh, that's a sweet tea. Not a root beer. That's a bummer. All right, this one's gonna go in the fridge. Maybe I'll drink it at some point. All right, I'm a mute in Discord too, by the way. Okay. All right, gamers, give me 2 seconds. Okay. All right. Okay, Naka, I'm ready. Let's see this thing, huh? I've been excited about this movie. What is Rocket Bot Royale and why do I have to give it permission? I have no idea what Rocket Bot Royale is. I've never heard of that, Emil. I don't know what that is. It says unable to accept invite. Let me break this. Let me see this. Let me see this shit. Unable to accept invite. That's weird. Discord app launched. Yeah, I don't know. It works for me. Every time I click it, it takes me straight to my Discord. It looks like it's working for other folks. I'm not sure. You should be taken to a landing page where it'll ask you to verify your email and then to agree to the rules, and then you'll see. I'm sorry if it's not working well. This movie's already a trip. Movie kind of sick. Long. Oh, I read about this. Oh, is that what happened, Brad? I'm sorry about that. I don't know how to solve that issue. I'm not gonna lie. My Discord knowledge is very, very low, though. Whoa. Okay, that little sound right there sounds like it came straight out of Pokemon Stadium 2. What the fuck? If this movie gives what the fuck? What are you making me watch right now, Naka? I'm gonna publicly execute him now. Let us enter room tours? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, Naka, do I gotta be high to watch this? Is that what this is about? Oh, let me put something on the screen too. Crazy.
There we go. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Respect, Rin. Ooh. Naka, is there a possibility we get subtitles? Nothing but junk. Oh, subtitle pause? Subtitle pause, perhaps? This would be big. This would be big. I can't hear without my subtitles. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I can't hear without my subtitles personally. I'm not sure. If it's super hard to set up, then don't worry about it. It's supposed to be in Japanese too. Oh, can you not hear it? In the English. You could change it to Japanese. I mean, I'm not opposed to listening in Japanese and having English subtitles. Might be a good idea to have both English for both, though. I don't know. I'm an experienced anime watcher, so I do not mind Japanese audio. Can't see without sounds. See, I'm the other way, Wookie. Like if I'm driving and the music's too loud while I'm like trying to park or something, I won't be able to park. Like I won't be able to find parking. I'll be so distracted. For the music, so the audio is super important. Oh, I see. I see. W. Clap it up for Naka. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Huge W's out of Naka. Thank you so much. Now we have Japanese audio and we got the subtitles on. Let's fucking go. Bangers. Hmm. Hmm. Crab. I agree. A lot of angry looking crabs. Did we just start? Yeah, we just got started, poor man. You haven't missed much. You missed a little intro that's like, this takes place when there were two emperors fighting for rule of Japan, and they were both looking for sacred artifacts that would legitimize their claim. That's like the biggest thing you missed. Also, a weird demon baby was born. Oh, yeah, and it's a long time ago. Bro got the booty cheeks out. We found something. Lab. The animation is really cool. Whoa. What the? Oh, this got some mystical shit. What the fuck? How do I stop getting Badoops when people join the watch party? Go to your personal settings in the bottom left and look for a setting called streamer mode. And then make sure to enable streamer mode. And it'll turn off all the Badoops and alerts and everything. And it'll give you a little notification up at the top. Streamer mode has been enabled. Okay. Sounds like we're on like a revenge mission or something going on. Bro went blind? Is that what's happening? It's a fucking monsoon. Oh, here we go. Sing it to me now. Hmm. You guys let me know if you want me to talk less or something. I'll be making comments, you know. I'll just be commenting on shit. Ooh. Oh. So interesting to see the kids' perspective. Where like the things that are making noise are orange. It's kind of cool. Aw. He said everybody can read. What do you mean? That's a lot of biwas. Oh, can you imagine being blind like in this time period? Hell no. Hard enough in modern times. You imagine being blind back then? Okay, he's kind of killing it. Yeah, you got good. Oh. Hmm. Shit. Cousins? They did get Itachi'd. What the? What the fuck is that thing? Got hands. Bro, is that the is that the thing we saw birthed? I think that's the thing we saw birthed. They're dancing. They're learning how to dance. Learning how to do the dance. Huh. Bro's killing it. Oh my god, okay. Bro's learning how to dance. What the? Oh my god, that fucking arm. What the hell? Nanda. That arm is way too damn long. What the fuck? Oh, and they're gonna be friends because he's blind and he can't see that it's. Yeah. It's definitely weird, Bert. Sometimes you gotta embrace the weird. Sometimes you gotta watch the weird. The audio is definitely mad important to this movie. I do love the art, like the animation. What's the name of the art style in Japan? It looks like it's literally like a painting out of Japan. Damn, all barefoot like that, bro? Put some fucking shoes on. Working with wood, splintery ass wood. All y'all need to put some shoes on. What the fuck? The art is fire. This is a solid choice. I say, yeah, the art is sick. It's just like the story is like I'm trying to grasp it, trying to figure it out. Oh. The ghost of his father. It does have some demons. What is the bubbling thing? It's so weird, gross. Said you take it off yet? Oh, hit him with it. He said, "You're good. I know." Oh, hit it then. Take a good look. Motherfucker, I'm blind. What do you mean? Yeah. I'm looking. I just can't see nothing, bitch. What do you mean? Bro wanted the smoke, but his target was fireproof. You like Transformers? I mean, yeah. I like them for the Michael Bay memes for sure. Oh my gosh. I just realized why it's Inu O, because they call him Dog, which is Inu. Or maybe he chose it? I don't know. Huh. Doggo. Did I miss the show? We're still watching right now. Show's about half an hour. We've been watching for maybe like 20 to 30 minutes. 30 minutes, maybe? I said half an hour. It's an hour and a half. Say we're in like the first fourth of the movie. You went full monk. Tarugaku, huh?
Can the mods in Discord unban me so I can watch this? Is it good? I mean, it's been good so far. Oh. Oh, he's mad because his competition is. Oh yeah, that was the guy with the mask. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh. Fucking tackle his ass. Sag. Don't tell me my boy can sing like that. Oh, they've grown up. They growed up. Holy shit, bro's got pipes. Goddamn. Hmm. Yeah, put that man in the NBA immediately. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bread of the Toast. We can try to get shit figured out for the next community day. We'll have to take a look at like logs and shit and see. Broken half court dunk for real. Oh. Hell yeah, Dad. Holy shit.
Oh. uh. The hair. Who are these guys? Bro, the dude on like the standing fucking base looking ass thing over there. Bro's rocking out. Boy's band is going hard, dude. He's crazy. He's getting the crowd in it. Oh. Bro invented rock and roll in medieval Japan. Okay, buddy. Look it up. Bro's got pyrotechnics and shit. Okay. They're definitely winning Battle of the Band. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, he's got everybody in it now. Yo. I listened to them before they went mainstream. This is sick because this is my Roman Empire. This band could unite Japan on its own. Bro, they gotta have people holding them back. They're just holding the whole ass concert in the middle of the bridge. That's fire. Mmm. This is my Roman Empire. I always think, what happens if we took rock and roll back to like medieval courts and shit? Like, would they kill you for being disrespectful, or would they be like, hold on, this shit kind of rocks? Bro activated Guitar Hero star power. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Literally an impossible move right there. No chance. Okay. There's the star power right there. Oh, here it is. He's going to get up on the railing. Yep. Oh, behind the head? What a maniac. Big finish. Oh my god, he's got like a attachment on one arm so that it looks longer. Damn, okay, he's got the pipes. That's crazy. Uh. Bro's rocking it. Okay. He say, ow. Nobody clapping. Oh, okay. Not the MJ moves, bro. Look at him. Oh, get them feet moving. Bro, shuffling it. Hit that. Oh my god, he really is doing MJ, bro. You see the little freeze? Okay. Michael Jackson inspired ass shit. Me during Orgy Night. Who is this? Like, who's the voice actor for this? They gotta be like a professional singer. Like, his voice is so good. I've been too busy watching the dance. I haven't been like paying much attention to the lyrics. Yeah. 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 Uh. Long ass arm. Long ass arm. God damn. Damn, you gonna hurt somebody. Careful. Yo. Yo, he broke part of the curse at least. He had to share their story. But he knew. Oh, damn. Hmm. Back to our boy out here rocking it. The fucking electric guitar. The drip is going crazy. He's a rock star, bro. You gotta have crazy drip if you're gonna rock. If you're gonna be a fucking rock star, you gotta break the norm in every way possible. Look at him go. That's Tomoichi, yeah. That's Tomoichi. He grew his hair out. He's wearing different clothes now, but it's still him. He's still the blind kid. Oh yeah, take it off, big man. Okay. Skinny as shit, boy. You don't drive the ladies crazy with that one. Get some meat on them bones. I can see your fucking spine. The fuck? Oh my god, not the break dancing. Okay, okay, okay. One-legged man out here hitting that shit. Damn. Bro just laid that pipe and then got crowd surfed out of there. That's crazy. Bro laid the pipe and then the crowd surfed him away. No walk of shame for this guy. A crowd surf of glory. It's nuts. Okay, the teeth zoom up is a little much though. Can we stop, please? It's so gross. I don't want to be looking at your teeth like that.
He's going full Guitar Hero, truly. People hanging off the bridge and shit, trying to get closer. Such an interesting blend of like the normal instruments like the biwa and shit with like electric guitar and like clearly like a modern drum set and shit, you know what I mean? Oh, we're setting something up for a nighttime performance. Definitely a very unique movie. Yeah, yeah, claps, claps, claps. That was a long song, I just realized. Oh. The Whale. Oh, okay, we got a new one. No way, bro. It's Queen now? Body on a mouse in a big non playing in the street. Yep. Queen at Live Aid, for real. Oh, yeah, now he's doing a call and response? Yeah. Hey-o. Ero. Doesn't quite have the same vibe as We Will Rock You. I'm fucking with it though. I love the depiction of the crowd control people. They're pretty good for feudal Japan. Yeah, true. They got a fucking spotlight in this bitch. Yeah. The fucking lighting. Bro, okay, big shout out to their grips. Big shout out to the grips on set, okay? Out here working their ass off. The show does not exist without the grips. Ooh! Damn, look at the crowd. That's a lot of people.
Bro bought the entire province of Kyoto. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro brought people from thousands of miles around. Holy shit. Bro's got the population of Japan at this time period back there. Anybody who could sing like that while twirling a fire stick like that, I respect it. Oh, he hit that shit. Anybody who can like intentionally crack their voice like that and make it sound good is crazy with it. Ooh, the guitar. What up, Lauren? We're doing movie night. We're doing movie night. You can hop in the Discord if you want to watch with us. You might be a little confused because you'd be joining like halfway through, but okay, they got rigging. Bro's rigged up. Bro, where's this show in modern times, bro? I'm trying to see this right today. Oh, it's one-legged man again. He's back. Hit it, big man. Yes, sir. They got a whole mosh pit down there. Okay. God damn. Oh. Yo. You broke another part of the curse. Bro's dumb as hell. He wears makeup and dresses like a prostitute. Oh, this guy's the GOAT. That's my GOAT right there. Oh, that's his boy.
Damn. Think about it, bro. Yeah, motherfucker, why does it matter? Damn, big ass swig. Oh, okay. Morari. Hell yeah. Who does man's makeup? He can't do it himself. True, bro's blind. Yeah, wait. I didn't even think about that. That's David Bowie and Freddie Mercury right there. That's what I'm saying. Are these just other these are other guys? Are they? I don't see our boy. I didn't see what the guy said. I was looking away when he Oh, it's part of the troop. Okay, okay, okay. They're like a traveling troop now. Oh. Apa. Huh. Oh. Oh. The Heiki or whatever, that family name is on the other side of the reunification fight. Damn, get fucked. With the fan? Damn. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck is that sword? With the blood, what the fuck? Those pants fucking rip. Those pants rip. Holy shit. The dad is Nanami? Oh, is he really? Those pants go crazy. Fucking purple pants with the slit on the side. That's fucking tight. Please don't wear them unless they're sturdier. I mean, yeah. He doesn't care if his ass cheeks fly out of that thing, but my booty cheeks absolutely would, among other things, if you know what I'm saying. Bro's got a green room? Oh, wow. This shot is crazy for the animation style. They're going to be shocked and appalled when they see who it is. Yeah, you sure you want to kill that guy, bro? Yeah, we want him on our side. Almost like the arts are the best way to get the people on your side instead of like authority and tradition. Crazy. Crazy when you think about it. Maybe you should like fund them more, fund the art. Oh, damn. Look at my boy. I'll make it. Damn. Okay. Look at the hair. Okay. Drippages. Hell yeah. Team. Ooh. Ooh. Squad goals. Yeah, he could help you unite Japan. Exactly. Bro. It's fucking Bohemian Rhapsody. It's Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, okay, hit that. Bro's a fucking Olympic gymnast. Hitting that balance beam routine like crazy. Mark my words, when it picks up, it's gonna be fucking hard rock. Fucking it's definitely like Bohemian Rhapsody inspired. Not the CVS receipt, bro. Oh my gosh, they put a bunch of shit in the water. Oh my god, they're so smart. Bro must weigh like a fucking exactly 3 feathers. That's not Inuo, bro. That's Hello Kitty. 5 apples high, 3 apples heavy. Yep. Yeah. Bohemian Rhapsody inspired 100%. Yeah. Oh, they're getting into it. They say, oh shit. Bohemian Rhapsody was their magnum opus, so. Yeah, laser light show out here in this bitch. Oh. Flashbacks. Flashbacks. He's gonna fuck up his makeup jumping in the water like that. The sword. The sword. It's his story. True. You gotta tell his story. Inuo? Oh, it's little embryo Inuo. Oh shit. He was a little embryo. And Wahapa. Mom was singing to him. Little lullaby about murder plots. Classic. Severed heads. Oh, okay. This is a weird lullaby, but it's pretty. Little bros. Oh. This is what we saw in the beginning. I'm gonna wrap my next Christmas gift like that. What do you guys think? Cursed his own son, bruv. Bro, monkey pawed it, dude. Oh, he was killing them. He was the one going around murdering the priests. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn, he made that deal with the devil, bro. Damn, the mom doesn't even get a say? Oh. Fucked my boy up. Oh. Oh, the little spirits saved him. Oh, help him, little spirits. Save his life. Oh, but he was all gross and deformed. Damn. What'd they do to my boy? Dude, they saved his life. The little spirits saved his life. He was gonna die. His dad made a deal with whatever demon. Bangers. Is this, can they see this, or is this just like the spirits are doing this and it's not actually happening? It looks like they can see it. Monkey, bro, you monkey's pawed it, dude. Bro, you made a wish with a monkey's paw, bro. No. Bro, what is this mask? What is this thing and why does it have so much power? Damn, it really was an eclipse. That's crazy. I did not expect that. What the fuck? I thought the mask was going to be like, bet, and then it was going to turn him into a normal human and be like, I got rid of the monster. Like it was going to fix him. Yo, my bro did get fixed though. The curse is broken. Yo. Yeah, that shit was nasty. Oh. Damn. Who the fuck is this? Is that him? Is that our boy? Oh, it is him. Mm. Look at Taichi out here using the preferred names too. Not even fucking dead naming this motherfucker. Oh. Nah, don't do it. Fuck these guys. Fuck 12, bro. Oh no, they got the blade out. He's gonna die. Oh god, please. Oh no. Honey-san. Oh, he called him his brother. Damn. They killed my boy. He threw himself in front of him, bro. He saved his life. That's crazy. Damn, what happened to you, Inuo? What happened to you? Since when you start kissing asses? My boy changed. I guess he didn't know. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he didn't know. Oh. Mm. He's gonna kill him. Yeah. I was like, it seems like he might. Who's man's? No way, this is our boy. No way, this is our guy. They broke his legs? Oh. Oh. Chopped off his arms. Yeah, the Shogun can fucking eat my whole ass, bro. That's crazy. They kill my boy like that. Beyond Fujikawa, he would later change his name to Zami. Who's Fujikawa? His many songs and treatises have shaped No as it is today. Oh. Oh. What the? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's when they first met. It's still, it's like this, it's a fucking bridge again, but it's just like a. Nothing's changed, he said, bro. That's crazy. Damn, Inuo didn't even fucking kill the Shogun? Fake friend, bro. How you gonna say you're a friend, you didn't even kill the Shogun for your friend, bro? The fuck? Fucking fake ass bitch. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, dude. How you gonna be like, you my best friend, but I ain't gonna kill the Shogun for you? Fake ass friend, bro. Fake ass bitch. That's like a sad ending, bro. That's mad sad. Cool movie though. Art style was the best part, in my opinion. Art style was fire. I'd kill the Shogun for y'all, bro. I'd kill the Shogun for you guys, straight up. Wait, I thought he did. Oh, I thought. Hold on, did he? Double T? I guess he said he told the kid to put this on the grave of the Shogun, but I think he was doing because he knew that they were going to come after him. They knew that they were going to come after him, and so he was like, when the Shogun's dead, put this shit on the Shogun's grave so that I'm all like, you know what I'm saying, so I can haunt the motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like, I thought that's kind of what I took it as. It was like a preemptive thing. He's like, I know I'm going to die, so I'm going to give this little kid this mission. Like, go put this shit on his grave, so it's like I get the last laugh, bitch, kind of thing. Like when he does die eventually. That's what I took it as. But I don't know, I could be wrong. If the Shogun takes you out, I'm taking the Shogun out. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm ending it. Absolutely, I'm ending that man. I would play real buddy, but then I'm snapping a motherfucker's neck as soon as I get the chance. I thought he was gonna do it for sure. And we can all kiss afterwards on his grave. Oh, do we want a Ghibli too? If you guys want to keep watching movies in Discord, you're more than welcome to. But I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end stream. We've been live for 7.5 hours today. Been live for 7.5 hours today. Oh, so I gotta end the stream here. Is what I gotta do. If you guys want to, Inaka, if you're down to keep going and there are people who want to watch with y'all, I would say absolutely go for it. Fucking send it. Why not? I hope you guys enjoyed movie night though. Movie night was fun. I thought we can save for next month. We could also do that. Yeah, we could do that. We could vote on what movie we want to see next month. Really quick, one more time, guys. Can we please get a big fucking thank you for Naka's Nook, who absolutely came in clutch today, sharing with us that fucking gorgeous movie, and just carrying the whole of movie night on their back. So thank you very much for that, Naka. I appreciate you. W Naka, W Mod, W Homie, W movie night. Honestly, big W's. I hope you guys had a wonderful first community day. Like I said, we want to do this every month. I want to start doing this every month at the very end of the month. Just like get together, hang out, big chatting vibe. You just hang out and chat, freaking play some games that are fun for chat to be involved in, you know? And then do a little movie night in the Discord. It was fun. It was actually a really good time. And that was a good movie. That was a good suggestion, Naka. That was a real good suggestion. I liked that one a lot. Definitely very like abstract as a film, but like a good story. It was a lot easier to follow. I was worried it was going to be hard to follow. But yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. The music was good, and the freaking the art was awesome. That was my favorite part, was the animation style, I think. Like the artwork. So cool. So cool. All right, y'all. I hope you guys had a fantastic day today. I had a fantastic day today. It has been real. It has been fun. It has been real fun. Much love to each and every single one of y'all. Thank you very much for joining. We're going to be back again tomorrow. We're playing Oblivion. We're hitting up Oblivion tomorrow. Much love to each and every one of y'all. I'll catch you guys in the Discord. Until tomorrow, peace out. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Adios.